Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening day, and welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Thank you to everyone that's followed us and subscribed before we even got started tonight. We've got Shongi, Damaskor, Shudramaru, Asaria, Pervert Monster, Chris, thank you for the subs, Dr. Leon, thank you for resubscribing. Guys, thank you so much for getting the hype train started, and we've barely even literally just got started. And Zordon as well, thank you so much, everyone. And a special shout out, well, normally, guys, it's where I do my special shout-outs to the person that got in first. But the person that got in first is already right here with us. Yes, right, we're joined today by some lovely friends. We've got Dardoodles, ID, Hazy, and Yomi. And I'm sure you guys know some of these people, but how about we give them a chance to introduce themselves properly? Welcome in, everyone, and thank you all for joining me tonight. Yippee! Let's go! Shiloh Jack, thank you for the follow! You can't hear it? Wait, you can't? Discord audio is on... Wait, really? Hold on. Wait, yeah, hold on. Sorry, one moment. Why is this not... What? Hold on. Why is this not working? Just a moment. Sorry about this. This was one of the things I was very confident would work correctly. Let's try this.
We believe in you.
There we go. That was strange. I don't know why it didn't auto pick up the Discord. But I believe we're working now.
Is it good now? Can y'all hear us?
Are we good now? We're all good
We're
now?
in Discord jail. We escaped.
Yippee! Well, okay. That was really strange. I don't know why. My Discord audio source, for some reason, didn't default to pick up Discord, even though it's my only Discord audio source. I don't know why. Sorry about that.
Are you saying that the robot is having technical issues?
Whoa!
Oh my God. That's been known to happen from time to time. Lady Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There we go. Yeah, sorry about the tech issues. Is it, to be fair, let's be entirely fair, is it really a VTuber stream if there isn't some stuff? It's basically
That's
no
true.
right?
That's very true. That's, yeah, not to mention, I do have to go around with your wires again a bit later.
Yummy, not in public, please. Come on.
It's maintenance! It's maintenance! ID, come on!
Daddy,
You know what it is.
Thank you for the follow.
Wait, so hold on a moment. You're implying that I would ruin everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Darla always is sending in Ghosty Boy into my lab, who ruins everything, so...
well.
I don't control shit Ghosty Boy does, okay? He does what he wants. He's a free spirit, but bop.
When are we gonna
come on.
God damn it!
When do we get the collab that we're all waiting for? When do we get the long-awaited Ghosty Boy Morphe collab?
That's
We
so
all
real.
need our
Oh my God.
mascots. We all need mascots.
Fusions? Yo, that's tight. Fusions? That's awesome.
Oh no.
no.
Buddy.
Oh yeah, so welcome everyone, and how about, now we've got the tech issues sorted out, how about you guys introduce yourselves properly? I think a lot of our folks here know you, but I'm sure some of them don't, so... Someone can volunteer to go first, or I will bully someone to go first.
I'll do it. I like to go first because it means I'm on the bottom and I'm a.
Oh,
wait.
I thought you were gonna say you like to be bullied.
Well, yeah, no.
This should be
That's
accurate.
true. Also.
Hang on. Well, that's the introduction for us. Okay, listen. Anyway. Yes, my name is Yomi Quinley, alchemist extraordinaire. I'm not a mad scientist. Most of the time. I'm a glad scientist. I'm very glad to have you all here. Twitch partner, I stream 4 times a week, and we do over a lot of variety, high-energy streams, but we do have some lovely ASMR on Saturdays as well. It's a full-time thing for me these days, and Helm-Chan, best friend. And not just like, oh, I'm good, best friend. It's like, no, we've been friends for over half our lives. And everybody else was here.
Besties, for real?
But for real, everybody else was here is already dear friends of mine as well. I feel like I'm among family.
Family.
No.
Family.
Oh.
Family.
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 Family. Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Family.
Also, Helm did design quite a few things for my streams. When it comes to my logo, when it comes to one of our both our mascot Morphe and the troublemaker Joka. She's helped even Yomi's design originally, way back in 2017, before streaming was even a figment of a thought. Back when it was just D&D. Helm-Chan designed the original Yomi, and well, I wouldn't be here doing this if it wasn't for her. So yeah.
And I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you. So nah, you get love, nerd.
No. Okay, fine. Anyway.
Oh no! ID!
Moving on!
Wait,
Oh boy.
found ID!
No!
There it is.
ID!
There they are.
Sorry, the wholesomeness absolutely destroyed me.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
That's
It's
okay.
I was trying to get the unmute
Oh,
button.
you cringe into oblivion, I understand.
It's okay. Message received. Have day.
Well, excuse me.
Sorry. Do you just have those all on like speed dial?
Maybe. I learned from the best. The best being desync.
Hello, Stramality Chen. Welcome in. Welcome. So who's going to be next, and who's going to introduce themselves next? Victim or volunteer? I don't mind which.
I mean, we can go down the line by your PNGs.
That works. So that would be ID next.
And
Duh.
idea.
Crap.
ID. Sure.
Oh, hi, ID.
ID's next. Oh crap.
What do you all want? Need more tech support? More? What more can you take from me? No, okay, it's fine. Hi. So hi, I'm ID10, your resident tech gremlin and video editor / motion designer for VTubers. I do many things, sometimes much to my own detriment, health-wise. But I'm here to play. I'm super excited because I play a lot of tabletop RPGs. I've run a couple myself, and so seeing a board game in that style seemed pretty dope. Unfortunately, I have not yet actually decided to play for any real length of time. Final Fantasy 14, the game get free trial, something meme.
You mean the
So I
critically
don't
acclaimed
know-
MMORPG, Final Fantasy 14, with an unlimited free trial up to level 70, including A Realm Reborn, the award-winning expansion Heavensward, and Stormblood, with no limitations on playtime?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's okay. I've heard okay things about it.
I haven't played that as much. I haven't played too many like MMOs for quite a while. So the vibe that we're gonna be having with this game is a little alien to me, but not in a bad way. More of a I'm looking forward to trying something new kind of way.
It'll be interesting to see how you cope with it. Also, thank you, Almina, for the follow, and thank you, Pervert Master, for the sub. For Kelly, thank you so much.
I find it funny that you called me out for.
Hey, Kelly.
You called me out for like, do you have that thing on speed out? Meanwhile, Helm-Chan with the whole FF14 meme. Hi, Callie!
Look,
You
do
just
not tempt me,
memorized that
Yomi.
stuff, though. That's
Do not
great.
tempt me. I can and will recite the entire script of The Legend of Zelda: Faces of Evil if you tempt me.
Do it.
I'm already,
That's so
I'm
cool.
already
I
dying.
wonder
Thank you.
what's for dinner. Oh boy! I'm so
I can't
hungry.
wait to bomb some dongos.
No! No!
La, la, la. We
Oh,
are
we're
off.
off.
No. Great.
Alright, Darla,
But yes.
you're next!
Go,
Why
go.
next?
I
Because
don't
Daisy
know.
wants to go last, because she's a top. Well, she's a well, okay, you know.
No, she's
I'm
a
a half
bottom.
and
I'm aware.
Don't
She's a
innuendo.
bottom.
Don't
expose me, I do.
Exposure?
I,
You want to expose yourself here? Wow. How? Jesus, that's not that kind of stream. We're on Helms, not Yomi's.
Alright, fine, let's turn the lights off.
Fine. Whoa, the
This sounds
lights are
like
up.
wrong.
That's right. Yeah, the lights have been having some issues around here, but we've considered that because it makes the glows look really cool, that we're okay with it. We're just kind of
It
accepting
is
it
pretty
now.
dope.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wanted to give Darla a bit more of a presence in area that she's more familiar with, being the kooky
Yeah,
that she is.
You're in my spooky territory now. But anyway, hi, I am Darla Doodles. I am a digital artist. I draw a lot of streamer assets. I made my PNG tuber that you can see here. All my emotes, all that fun stuff. I play D&D every week, every Tuesday night. I almost said Tuesday.
Tuesday.
And I also... It's Tuesday!
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
So sorry!
That's okay. I'm allowed to do that. I'm British. I think I'm allowed to. It's our word.
Oh, yeah, you're allowed to, but like I can't.
I will give you
I
a
feel like I'm
Tuesday
offending you.
pass.
Okay, thank you. And I also play a lot of indie games, so like Stardew Valley. Honestly, anything I can get my grubby little mitts on. Slay. And yeah, I'm a little silly guy. I'm a silly little guy. Yeah.
You're one of the most talented artists I said talentless. Hold on.
Oh.
Talented.
Oh.
You're one of the most talented
Wow.
artists that I Listen.
You are!
Helm, is this game competitive at all?
No, it's completely competitive. 4-player competitive game. Also, if I can just take a brief moment, Jaylu, thank you for the follow. Jaylu, who just followed us, Jaylu is actually our artist for this game. And they've done some wonderful artwork for this game, so
Yo, awesome.
maybe even a couple of special surprises. Who knows? Could be literally anything. It's probably just jelly can. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah,
Hazy.
probably jelly beans. Hazy, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Hazy. I'm an undead wyvern YouTuber. I do 2D animations and loot art that you can check out on multiple different platforms, such as the Discord and/or the Twitter. I sound so cookie cutter. I stream every day of the week. We do Thursday Discord movie evenings, and I'm kind of obsessive with art and hanging out with really cool people, as in these awesome beans.
Wait. Did you bring someone with you, Hazy? Who's there? You said cool people, but where are they?
Wow.
I'm currently surrounded.
Wow. Wow.
you're so-
Alright,
I'm sorry.
pour one out. Okay.
Wait,
I included
wait a minute.
myself in all that.
You're saying all those cool people, and yet that implies we are not hot. Shame on you.
I mean, you can be hot too.
I could be, technically speaking. Then
That's
again,
alright.
overheating is
We
not
can talk
recommended
later.
for machines, you know.
True, make sure you have proper cooling set up.
Hi, Sane.
Hey,
Say
I
what
don't
to
know what's going
do.
on right now.
And just in case there's anyone here that's come from your guys' channel who doesn't know me, I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. I do streams 3 times a week. We do role-playing games, we do card games, especially Yu-Gi-Oh!, where we are very big fans of Frog the Jam in this house. And also we do platform games. So if you enjoy yourself here, we'd love to see you stick around some more.
I
That's
forgot the
it, though.
fact to add in the suffering from Mega Man bosses.
I didn't do too bad with Mega Man. I actually think I did okay with it. Mega Man 6
Oh, you're
was
doing
poop.
great. I mean suffering because it's gotten really 5 and 6 have been a roller coaster.
Yeah, 6 was kind of poopy. It was kind of a bad one, which is a shame because the series is great as a whole, but yeah, Mega Man 6 really not that great. So we
Kind of poopy. How'd you know I was gonna have
have
one of the Mega Man 11 bosses, Feces Man?
What?
Yomi, I think
my.
you missed the numbers because I think there actually is an 11 now.
Wait, I'm at 12! I'm
But
behind. I haven't touched in a while. Listen,
It's fine. It's fine. You're allowed. You get a pass.
I may have the stupid.
Yes.
No, I don't agree with that.
No, I didn't. No.
Okay, fine.
So everyone, how about we get ourselves over to the game table? We've got an extra large game screen tonight because I want you guys, all the viewers, to see the screen as clear as possible. So that doesn't mean there'll be no chat on screen tonight, but I will be doing my best to head into chat as I can. So those of you know how it goes, but those of you who don't, please keep your arms, legs, and various other body parts clear of the closing doors. We do not accept any liability for any damages incurred as a result of the closing doors. And we'll catch you over by the game screen in just a moment.
My tail!
Alright! Yomi, I told you about those doors.
Sour
Sorry.
crushing.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I popped up on coffee. I need to chill.
Oh my god.
You're fine.
So
We're
welcome,
all. I
everyone.
think we're all.
Please.
I think we're all at least 16 plus streamers, if not quite a few of us being 18.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
welcome everyone to Final Encounter. This is our cooperative game that I've been working with some friends of mine for about 15 months now. Oh my gosh, has it really been that long? Yeah, I guess it has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a cooperative 4-player board game. Designed for outside! Trying to be as ruthless as possible with each other. Welcome, thank you so much for the subside. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, this is a 4-player game. It's a co-op game. I'm here to help you guys learn the game and to explain the rules, and also to play host, because I know this game. I know this game extensively. I have played this game more times than I can count. So I know the game. I want to see how you do not knowing the game. But I have a few special things to set up first because we have player numbers here. But to help everyone visualize things a little bit more, I did create some visual aids.
Oh,
Look at that!
yo, that's awesome.
We can just lock these into place here. And this way it'll just be a little bit easier for everyone to see at a
for
glance
real!
who is playing in what position.
I can touch it.
Ah.
So,
For real,
this
for
game is based very heavily on Final Fantasy XIV. You know, the one we did the creepypasta about a minute ago. Basically, this game came about because I used to do hardcore raiding in that game. In fact, so did Yoni. We actually used to be in the same group together. And after a while...
Yes, I remember the fun, the suffering, and then more suffering, and wiping, and then the fun.
Yes, there was fun, but there was also a lot of suffering. And I wanted to make a game that had the feeling of the fun without the annoying parts, without having to go and grind the gear, without having to go and wipe over and over and over again. A game that's still challenging and fun, but not so punishing that you have to play it like 50 times and everyone has to be pixel perfect for it to actually be solvable. Oh, dang it, Darl, you got him.
That's okay.
So the game is a 4-player co-op game where we have on the side here, if I move over to show you guys, we have 16, technically 20 characters. We have the top row who are our defenders. These are our tanks of the game. Now I will say, the intended party is 1 defender, 1 healer, and 2 attackers. Strictly speaking, you can play with different setups, but I wouldn't recommend it because we've designed it around that and we can't guarantee you'll be able to beat it without a healer, for example.
Message
we have
received, all white mages.
You could.
Hey, there's
but
an
we did.
alchemist?
Oh, yes.
Some of these
oh,
are
yes.
characters. Some of these are characters too that, like Iomi and like Helm-Chan, these are also like OCs that you and I have
Yes.
had in the past.
Matilda,
Beautiful designs, by the way.
Artorias, Ethida, and Mitsuki were all based off of tabletop characters that I played.
Yes, I even shaded some of your older art with that.
You
These
did,
were-
I definitely
I
showed them on
hosted a
stream.
game that Mitsuki was in.
Yes, I love Mitsuki. Mitsuki was great.
Ah.
She was such fun character players. So we have our
Oh, these are
defenders
good
at the top.
ones.
These are our tanks. They don't hit that hard, necessarily, but they have ways of keeping themselves alive, and more importantly, they have ways of keeping the boss's attention. Because just like in FF14, where the tank needs to hold aggro, if you don't hold aggro, it might not end well for your party. Next up, we have the healers, which are, well, they are the healers. They heal things. And unlike FF14, our healers don't get much damage in. That's not because we don't want healers doing damage, it's just because our bosses make sure you've almost always got something to be healing. And then we have our 2 rows of attackers. These are separated by type, but you can mix and match them. You can have 2 from this row or 2 from this row. Basically, the top row are our physical attackers, and the bottom row are our magical attackers, including Siobhan here, who is totally not Hex Maniac inspired, definitely not.
So in other words, waifu.
Yes. No, I'm not even joking. Like, literally, yes. When we were designing Siobhan, I literally said to the others, like, okay, she needs to be like cute and quirky, but in a way that's like endearing, as opposed to a way that's like really gross. That was literally the
Yes,
most
that's perfect.
Yeah.
And
For a
our
second, I
final
was
row
about
here, we won't be using these today, but if you ever find yourself playing with less than 4 players, these are the familiars. Essentially, they are very basic characters that are not very fun to play on their own. But the idea is, because they're very basic to play, they're very easy to fill in the spot for a missing player. And we have 1 that serves as a defender, 1 that serves as an attacker, a healer rather, and 2 that serve as attackers. Very simple.
That's so smart.
It was
real.
something
Like,
like-
imagine putting those
Play
together. Imagine
solo.
like that. You know, you had the 4 people lined up. You're ready to do it. You guys want to meet for a tabletop night, and one person calls out sick at the last hour, and it's like, well, a lot of times, like, oh, we got to shelf this game. We can't play it. Let's do something else. Like, no, we can still play this. We have optional stuff to rotate in. That's incredibly smart.
Exactly. It actually came up because when we were doing our testing, there's 3 of us on the dev team. Well, as we were testing it, we'd often be in situations where we couldn't find someone else to test with us that night. So someone would have to double up. And we realized that although the game is fun, doubling up slows it down a lot because you either run into a situation where that player is not giving their full attention to both characters and as such not having as good of a time, or they are giving their attention to both characters and it slows the game down for the other two players who are sitting there watching them take 2 turns at once functionally. So I'll say to start off with, you guys can play as whichever characters you like. Now I will say, if you hover over the boxes, there is a little a bit of blurb. Oh, I didn't change these blurbs. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. Some of them... Oh no, I changed most of them. Basically, we originally had complexity and difficulty. We've cut it down to just complexity because difficulty we realised is a bit more subjective. So yeah, if you just click on the button, it will deploy. We have scripting. I had to learn scripting for this.
Oh my god.
Yes, I have never done
And
programming in
I
my life.
accidentally clicked one of the characters.
That's
is that something I
okay.
just delete?
That's okay, because here's the cool part. I set up the scripting in such a way that if you click another character, it will replace it. Give it a try.
Oh,
Awesome.
cool.
Snazzy.
There you go.
Which reminds me.
Just delete the old one and
Very
put the new one down.
nice.
Which reminds me. I cast gun.
Yes, that's a very fun character. So honestly, like, you
I
guys
see
can play
gun.
whoever you'd
I
like.
keep gun.
You guys can play as whoever you like. Obviously, we do need to make sure we've got you've got a good comp of a healer, a defender, and 2 attackers. But you can ask me questions about the characters, or you can just pick based on your likes. However you'd rather pick them. I would suggest maybe avoiding. Probably would recommend avoiding Hoska because and maybe Althea because they are probably the more complicated ones to manage. But otherwise, like, feel free to play whoever you like, whoever catches your attention.
Okay,
Baby.
I'd like to be a healer.
Okay.
I can't leave my Final Fantasy. I used to be
Yeah,
a
same.
scholar main,
Ah.
so I'm gonna play Doctor. I know Ethel as well as a character from well, again, from stuff we've done in the past. I don't know how she's gonna work, but you got all these little tokens.
Oh yeah, we've got.
Oh.
I've been zooming in a little bit here because we've got
Daisy's
lots
playing
of.
as Daisy's a tank, and then Yomi's a healer, and then I could be an attacker. Yippee!
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
some.
Wait, Eddie, you're playing Dusk, right?
By the way, great job overall with the design for these. Whoever on the team designed
they're
the character cards.
I
This
know
is
they're
neat.
adorable.
Little character
boards,
hearts and
so
cards
I
like
made
this
the
are so
boards
good.
myself. But all the art assets, including the logos and whatnot, those were done by our artists.
Very cool.
And a special shout out to the third member of our team, who is he's a designer as well, but he made from scratch in Unity a card generator. So that we literally, when we're prototyping and testing balance, we literally just throw in an entire TXT file of cards, and it will just spit out cards. If it wasn't for that tool, I feel very confident saying we would never have got anywhere near this set stage of the game.
Yo, that's so
Yeah.
awesome. Are you planning on having any like future more characters added to the roster at all?
Actually, yes. We are actually testing at the moment a new defender, and we are also testing a new boss who may be ready sooner than later.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness! If
So
you
sorry,
added a
how do you
tank,
pick
don't
the
click
character
it.
again?
Sorry, Nala, what did you say?
How do you pick a character again?
Oh yeah, so just
Click the
over
button.
here.
You're fine.
Yeah, the names are buttons, so just pick
Oh.
whichever one. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, why
I
is
kept picking the card. I was
Oh,
like, why is it
hold
not
on.
working?
Hold on a second. I think something's bad with the setup. Oh, why is it over there? That's never happened before.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Play
Like,
testing,
right.
everybody.
I think something's
This
happened
is
in this
fine.
bag at some point. Tell you what, let me just do it this way. I'll just reload the game. That'll be the
Sure.
easiest way of doing it.
Well, it takes a second.
'Cause
Yeah, I
basically
play a bard
the-
rogue in my current campaign, so I was like, I have to play a rogue.
Go for it, yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Ooh.
And just-
Darla
he's
playing
got-
Short Side Goblin. Let's go.
Helm, you've seen me. I was a Dark Knight. If you ever add like a Dark Knight tank, that's something related to like a really edgy tank. Oh, I'm gonna fall in love.
So, funnily enough, we don't have a Dark Knight, but O'Neill, the blacksmith, plays a little bit like a Dark Knight insofar as she does more damage by hurting herself.
Wow.
So, if you want to play that might feel...
Hazy and me like
Hazy.
masochism ensues.
Hazy, slow your roll. Oh my
As
god.
you can see as we're putting
yeah.
these playmats down here, every one of the characters has their own very unique gimmicks. We were inspired by another board game called Red Dragon Inn, which is a card game where you've had the adventure and now it's the after party. You're all trying to get out, drink each other. And in that game, each one of the
It's a great
characters
game.
has unique decks and unique gameplay mechanics. And we really wanted that feeling of each character should feel like you're playing a different character. Like, it, not just in terms of like the cards they're playing, but in like how it feels to play them. So, I'm trying to think what the best way to go about introducing things is. Well, how about we start by having you guys shuffle your decks? You can just hover over and push R to shuffle your deck. And then draw 5 cards from your deck. You can either...
Hold on, my board appears to be floating. Hold on, I got this. Ah, that'll do it. Just reload it till it works.
Oh, weird. Huh.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? There.
There we
You
go.
can actually draw 5 cards by if you just hover over the deck and hit the 5 button.
Yes.
It'll draw those. So yeah, like Darla, where your hand is right now, if you press the 5 on the numpad or somewhere, it'll just automatically give you the top 5 cards.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah. You can see,
How far
Hazy, that's
back
how
are
we've
you?
got.
Yeah, because your
That's why you
cards
got ours
aren't actually
like
in your
this.
hand right now, Hazy, I don't think.
Oh, okay, here.
Oh.
I'll pop my
Yeah.
summons back in.
So, a very
And
important
please ask
keybind.
questions.
Very important keybind for Tabletop Sim right now. If you hold Alt, it gives you a nice zoom in on whatever you're hovering over. And if you scroll, it makes it larger. I recommend doing this because I'm very aware that our card text is quite small. It's not... It looks worse on the screen than it is in real... It should be in real life because it's larger than Yu-Gi-Oh card text. And I can read Yu-Gi-Oh card text just fine.
Oh yeah. Personally, I think that the stroke around some of the lettering works really well to keep it prominent, but it can be adjusted. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, some cards can also have different, almost like a border or so around them. For example, like when I look at one of my abilities here, it's got a lightning over it. And the lightning is pretty gray, so the black text is a little hard to read over it. But again, those are things to adjust over time.
I'm guessing you pushed 5 a bit too quickly there, Darla.
Oh.
So
I
Darla
got them
wins!
all.
All right. So what you
I
can do here,
win.
which is what you can do here, that's super sweet. If I'm not mistaken with my hotkeys, you can click and drag with left click to select all your cards.
Yeah.
Start dragging them with left mouse button, and then hit G to group them together. That should collapse them back into a deck. You put them
Oh,
back
I didn't
in.
even know that G did that. I've always just shaken them.
Oh, but that works too. You can just
Like,
like
that's a way better way of doing it, though.
yeah, you can do it like that, and and then 5.
It keeps like ducking away every time I try to grab it.
Here, I
Oh.
can actually do it for you. There we go.
Thank you.
That's okay.
There you go.
I know what I'm doing.
It's okay.
And then
Tabletop
shuffle
Sim
it
isn't
up.
the easiest thing to use sometimes, so I can understand it. Don't worry about it. So we'll just go ahead and give it a shuffle, and yeah, if you just hover over and push 5 just once, because it does accept.
One.
Yeah, it does accept
Okay.
double-digit inputs.
Oh,
So
Yes,
if
you
you do
can
like,
definitely go up to 99.
yeah, so if you do like 5 and then 5, it will try to draw 55 cards from your deck, which will then just draw the whole deck.
Oh, my deck!
Game
Oh,
over!
no.
oh.
Wait, where did it
That's
actually
great.
go? Hold on.
It's
Where did it
right here.
actually go? Oh,
It's
there
back
it
in your deck.
is.
Game over, yeah.
So
Hi,
I'm
There
gonna-
we go.
I'm
Oh,
going
the
to
sweet
start
beans
by
are coming
deploying you guys against our easiest boss. The bosses here, we have Arietta the Puppet Master, Colossus, Zethried, and Malthius. These are our 4 bosses at the top of the screen here. And they are
Oh.
arranged in roughly easiest to hardest. Some people might argue that Colossus can be a little bit harder than Zethried and vice versa, but Arietta is definitely our starting boss. So I'm going to click this, and this will set up Arietta's board for you guys. There we go.
Favorite text.
Might take a moment to load because there's quite a lot of things loading, but give it a moment.
Oh, I love the flooring too. How it's actually like a
Yes,
ball.
it's cool.
That's neat.
We really wanted to make this look nice as well as like play nice. So
It really does.
normally at this point I would say grab your figurines from your boards and put them at C4 because that's where every boss starts you. However, I don't think we need to.
Normally.
I don't think we need to because we've
Oh.
got Emily here, we've got Unil here, we've got Dusk here, and we've got Ethida here. And like these are great characters and I love them all. But you know who I love even more?
4 spots on each one, yeah.
Wait, what?
What if we have?
Wait,
Oh!
what?
What if we have?
Wait, what?
Yo! What?
What if we have
What?
a few
What
more
do you
wonderful
mean? What do you
faces
mean?
here?
Yo!
What the fuck?
What do you fucking mean? That is so cute.
I
What the
can't
hell?
let us make these for you guys. And also, if you hover over them, if you hover over them and push 2, you got
Yo!
weapons.
What the fuck?
Yo!
Okay,
No
yeah,
way.
yeah, okay, yep.
Whoa.
Oh, holy shit.
I will potion. Game of the year.
I got the claws. I asked for the claws. I got the claws.
You
Let's
got
go.
weapons.
Claw.
Let's go.
I'll send you guys the PNGs on the side afterwards. You can use them whatever you like.
I'm irrationally happy. Oh my god.
So we can get rid of these guys because you'll be filling their roles tonight.
I got my boomy
Yeah.
potion.
Three potions go.
Oh no! I did move yourself back. I want to do something real quickly.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
There we
actually
go.
more canonical. Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
I
Thanks.
am.
What are you doing?
That's good.
I
Look at
am
them all
grabbing
here.
this for. Oh, I'm grabbing this for a lot of people who follow my Twitter right
I'll
now.
say it before you do it. Let me just put Arietta here
Move
for
your
a
hands!
sec.
Move your hands! Move your hands!
Before you do, let me just put Arietta
Okay,
here for a
okay,
sec.
moving his hands the other way.
I've got
Okay.
one more thing I can do real quick. Give me 1 second here.
Oh sure, yeah. Everyone can move their hands and then we'll do that.
Guys, the thing is, Arietta is like a fine boss. Like, she's a very fine boss. She's quite easy. She's not the hardest boss in the world. But, I think I could take her job.
Let's do
Oh my
this.
god! All right, now let's beat you up. Nah, boot. All right, let me get a good screen grab
Hey,
here.
why is that colliding?
Everyone, move your
Sure.
hands once again.
That's strange.
Oh, you keep moving it. There we go.
This is fun.
Oh my gosh. Are you top heavy? What's happening?
I mean, I've had no complaints.
Oh my god.
You are a helmet.
I'm not actually sure why it's top of the over here. I'm not sure what hitbox it's catching, to be honest.
Okay, cool thing you can do while you're. Sure. If you go ahead and click and drag to grab your model, and then use the scroll wheel while you're holding on, it should change the height. Oh no! Oh, there was another thing. There's a way to change
Drop
the height
yourself
of
in the
the
middle.
Right click.
Drop yourself in the middle, right here.
Right
Helm.
click, you hold right
model.
click.
Yeah. Right click. Okay.
This
Pop
Right
us
click.
in.
gets me rotated.
There we go.
Alright, put
And
yourself down, Darla,
I'm a little
and
bit larger here
alright,
just because
stand still.
the
1
boss
second.
is scaled up a little bit.
That is so cool.
Oh my god.
Perfect, got it.
There we go.
Yeah.
So tonight I will be
Same.
playing the role of the boss fight of Arietta.
I am so Florida.
Helm, this
Do you
is
mind
amazing.
if I tag you my art tag? Cause since there's art of me in this.
Yeah, go for it. Absolutely.
Awesome.
We put you guys in the correct
So
space.
cool!
And I'll send you guys all the
Okay,
PNGs
okay.
of these afterwards. You can use them for whatever you like, you know.
Oh,
Oh, please,
please.
yes.
Hey, oh my god.
Yes.
Absolutely yes.
Also, blessed out using my 2.0 model that's coming out in a few months.
Yeah, of course. That's why
By the
I
way,
appreciate
everybody,
you guys having
I'm
some
gonna have a
guys.
very big debut with a 2.0 coming out this summer.
It's gonna be so good. I'm
A
so
very
excited for
big-
it.
What?
Debut?
Who said that?
I've seen
Oh, we
previews.
got Doe in chat. Doe is the third dev. I mentioned them earlier. They made the generator. I had a great evening. Welcome in.
Hello!
And so all 3 devs are
Thank you
here.
for all the amazing work.
The devs are
More
watching.
power! No, Rodriguez!
That
Let's go
reminds me, I forgot
Stop!
to do this, which is I'm gonna just pin real quick in the chat. I have got I'm gonna pin a link to it. Sorry for the cookie clacks.
Big
People's
time.
way loud.
That's the best kind. What are you talking about?
I love how
There we
it's
go.
I love how it's like double scythe gang, claw gang. I was like, I'm a potion.
It's funny
Very
Very
actually.
fitting.
We don't currently
Very
have a
fitting.
scythe character, but we were talking about having
I'm
a scythe
deaf. I
character.
kinda need one.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, why is it not pinning? Silly thing. Why is it not pinning?
Have you not heard about that one death who would just Corey souls with a ham sandwich? Really
There we
cool.
go. Yeah, it was kind of funny
Oh
because
my god, I need to meet that
being
thing.
our first scythe characters, we realised every other character's weapon points downwards. We had to angle yours upwards, otherwise the scythe would cover way too much of your artwork and it wouldn't look as good. So we learned something from doing that. Because thank you for the follow.
I
Welcome
love
on.
the smile.
That's
Alright,
so
I love
cute.
the
You did a
smile
fantastic
you.
job.
Yes.
Oh my god. Who's the artist who did this, by the way? I
Yes,
need
so
to
our
find
Yeah,
artist is
please.
Yes,
Jaden.
please.
Let me go ahead and I will link their Twitter. They literally made it a couple days ago, so there's not much on it at the moment, but I will
Oh
link
my
them
god,
for
quick
you.
follow.
Yeah,
immediately.
important as devs
There you
that.
go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yes, here's J-Lou. J-Lou is the artist. They've been doing a fantastic
Oh my-
job, absolutely crushing it.
Get fallen.
Yo, dude,
Follow
real.
loser.
You
Oh my
did an
God.
amazing
You
job.
did-
These are adorable, and they're so fit to style too. Like, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely nailed the style of like the game whilst keeping your designs perfect. Could not be happy with how they all turned out. So now we've got you guys in the game good and proper. I did briefly I was at first thinking about putting you guys on the cards themselves, but I didn't know who you'd want to play, so I thought we'll just do this much. This is fine. The cards are hidden most of the time anyway. So
Game over, yeah. Oh my god. Alright.
game over, we're
I
just getting
can't, I
started.
can't wait to just be knocked over like that. Hold on. I need to be canonical. Hold on.
Go on.
There we go. Canonical Yomi.
Fun fact,
Lying on her
actually,
back, face up, just staring at the world in pain.
Fun fact, actually, part of the rulebook does say that when your character is knocked out, you leave your figure on the board, but knock them over for comedic effect.
Oh, that's perfect.
Good.
Are you not
You know
talking over? I
Or you can also
Everything.
just.
Yeah, just flip them.
Oh yeah, hit the F button.
Yeah.
F to pay
It works.
respects.
I know you're the bottom. Get down there.
I don't think so.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
What? Oh,
do. Wait, how do
okay
you
then.
do that?
Way to get ahead of the
I mean,
game.
they just stack. They can just balance on each other.
Wait, where'd I go?
Wait.
Oh,
A stack of bottoms. Let's
There
go.
we go.
Yes, one more.
One bump too many. D-Ho, thank you for the follow. Alright, guys, well. How about we get ourselves started? So you guys have got you guys have drawn? Everyone's drawn? Okay. So, I'm gonna start off
Listen,
by...
Zeddy.
Let me go ahead and grab... I'm gonna grab a sample deck. I'm just gonna grab Matilda's deck, because she's got a quite simple deck to explain. So I can explain to you guys how the game works. Which, I do apologize, this might be a lot of me talking at you guys. Feel free to interrupt me at any point if anything I'm saying is confusing or doesn't make sense, or if you want me to shut up for a moment, that's also acceptable as well. So,
You're all good.
I've got Matilda's deck here. If I can just get a few cards here, I can show you a few different examples of cards, different types of cards. Perfect, okay. So, this, as I said, this is a cooperative game. It's you four versus the boss. The boss obviously is going to be trying to kill you, and your job is to kill the boss. On the board, we have the boss's HP represented by this marker here. It starts at 60, and as you do damage, we'll move it down and around the board until eventually we'll get round to 1, and then 0. There is no 0 space, but you know. I think we can all remember if it went from 1 to 60 or if it was always been on 60. During your turn, your job is to play cards and move yourselves to position yourselves in the best way possible to avoid the boss's attacks and obviously get some damage in. So I've got a few Matilda's cards that I can use to show you guys what cards look like. So at the top of the card here, we've got the name, Wild Swing. Then we've got Melee Attack underneath the artwork there. The type of card there, Melee Attack, Range Attack, Spell, and Ability, don't generally matter for most things. They're just descriptors. There are a couple cards that refer to specific types of melee attacks or whatever, but that's mostly fluff. Then we have the range box. Not every card has a range. If it has no range, the range is infinite. You can go anywhere on the board with it, hit anywhere on the board with it, and so on. If a card does have range, the green square represents the square you are in. The orange and blue squares represent the squares that are in range. Orange and blue is just a different way to show if it's a healing attack or a damaging one. It doesn't make a significant difference between them. They basically just make it easy to see in your hand. Azura, oh my gosh, Cynthia Azura, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, Panda,
Hey,
let's
welcome
go.
in.
Welcome in.
Azura!
Win.
The
Come on,
scammed
come on.
panda
Thank you for the
herself.
follow.
How are you, sweetie?
You want my social security number back?
Thank you so much for
We
the raid.
love
Have a wonderful
Azura.
evening.
Good to see you.
What's up?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yo.
We are playing
You
this
are
game I
invited to
made, Final
a
Encounter.
never before seen game.
Yes.
Yeah.
First time it's ever been
Mini
streamed,
game.
so welcome.
The
If you
custom minis.
like some board games, then you're gonna have a great time with this. And we've got some cute chibis as well. Look at these little beans here. Look at all these cuties.
Oh, they're so good.
So
So many cuties here. I know. Thank you so much for the raid.
So
I really
many
appreciate it.
cuties.
I know, it's so good. All right,
Sounds
well,
like real game development.
I know, right? It's like we're actually
Yes,
making a real
welcome.
game here.
Azure, as always, if you do need to go for potty, food, a little rest, of course, understandable, but otherwise, thank you again for trusting the community over here.
Of course, yeah, if you need to go ahead and take care of yourself, absolutely understand. But appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid as well. And Steve Van Reaper, I don't know why the announcement didn't make a noise that time, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. So we were on range, right? I think we were on range. Yeah. So orange and blue on the range squares, they mean the same thing. It's literally just so that when it's in your hand, you can tell easier at a glance if a card's going to be doing damage or if it's going to be doing healing. With regards to the range, your square is always considered to be in range unless the card specifically says otherwise. So with this card here, this melee attack card Matilda has, if she's in the same space as an enemy, she can still hit that enemy. The effect is pretty self-explanatory. I mean, I say self-explanatory, they each have different effects, of course, so reading a card will tell you what the card does in most cases. And then we've got some flavor text at the bottom. And in the bottom right of every card, there are 1 to 3 little dots. This tells you how many copies of that card are in your deck. So you can use this to kind of gain some knowledge of, okay, this card I only have 1 of. That's probably a good card. I probably want to use that. The severe thunderstorm in progress, so I'm going to run around and plug in devices and... Oh gosh, yeah, take care of yourself, over. Yeah, be safe over there. Thank you again for that. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
So yeah, the cat in the corner there can help you work out, okay, this card I've got 3 of, it's probably not a very strong card, I can probably use this one a bit more recklessly, whereas this card I've only got 1 of, might want to think twice about when to use this one, for example. This card here...
I like that a lot.
Thank you. It was something that I kind of realised that makes it... With Red Dragon Inn, we ran into that issue, actually, because with Red Dragon Inn, it doesn't tell you how many copies of a card you've got in your deck, meaning that if you know a character very well, it gives you a real edge over someone who's playing the game for the first time. I mean, this
you also don't know if, like, hey, I might as well just get rid of this card. I'm sure a good one, it'll pop up a bit later in the time. Like, no. You only got 1 of that. You might want to hold on to it. It's really more valuable than you think.
Exactly, yeah. Good case in point, actually. In Red Dragon Inn, every character has a card called I Don't Think So. And it's a really good card. It's just a card that just negates another card, but you only have 1. And when you're a new player, you don't realise that at first. And you just throw it out recklessly, and then you need it later, you know? So we want to try and avoid situations like that coming up. Because we don't want people to sit down and study the decks before they can play the game, you know? So this
we
card
gotta
here,
count cards if we learn them.
Yeah, exactly. If you once you know it, you can like play around a bit better, exactly. So this card here is a special card. This one here, Taunting Yell, has a black border and a very menacing blackened artwork. This is what's called a threat card. So the threat player is the player that has the boss's attention. Generally speaking, the boss will be actively moving towards that player and actively attacking that player. This is where the defenders make one of their main roles is. Because the defenders typically have more threat cards than everyone else, they can hold the attention of the boss better. And in addition, the boss does an auto attack every turn if they're in range of the player. The defenders only take 1 damage from the boss's auto attacks, everyone else takes 2. So it's in your best interest to keep the threat on the defender. I'm resisting the urge to say tank. We did call them tank originally, but we're trying to deliberately not use MMO terms because it makes it more obvious where our inspiration is from. So if you ever play a card that has this threat symbol on it here, you will get the threat marker. This will make you the threat. At the start of the game, the defender starts as a threat, so Hazy will be our threat to begin with. The other thing is,
want threat marker. Everyone else don't want threat marker.
Yes. It's not the end of the world. Like, here's the thing. If you play tactically, there are times when having the threat on someone else can be a good thing. But you've got to make sure you're not just doing it recklessly where it could get you in trouble.
Right.
The other thing with this card has this... Yeah, so this card has a lightning bolt on it and it says quick ability. So the 2 words in that middle bar that do have gameplay implications are quick and cast. These will always have a lightning bolt if they're quick, or a hourglass if they are a cast. Quick cards, simply put, have their own special place on your mat. So you can't play regular cards in the quick card zone, and you can't play quick cards in the regular card zone. Simple enough. In addition, though, quick cards can be played even during the boss's turn, as long as you don't have one. The general rule is with the 2 zones on your board here, as long as one of them is empty, you can put a card in it. But you can only do quick cards on the boss's turn. cast cards, on the other hand, are cards that typically represent very elaborate attacks or very long spells, or they're often spells, but there are a couple that have cast melee attacks. I think Emily actually has one that's a cast melee attack in her deck. And basically, cast melee attacks, cards stop you from moving in the same turn you play them. So during your action phase, you can either move 2 spaces, you can move 1 space and play a card, or you haven't got to move, the moving is optional, or you can play a cast card. So if you got to be careful when you play your cast cards. You don't want to do them in a situation that's going to get you in trouble, but a lot of characters that use cast cards have very good abilities when they do them. It's kind of you've got to kind of puzzle it out like that. That about covers it as far as the cards go, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything off of this. So let me just explain to you the turn order real quick, and then we can start putting some turns in. Thank you for your patience, I do appreciate it. So, the game is actually not separated into individual players' turns. It is your turn as a group. You have the player's turn, then the boss's turn, and then the player's turn, and it keeps going back and forth. The reason why we do it this way is because this allows you to take half of your turn without having to, and then pass to another player in theory. So let me just have a game state real quick. Let's say ID's over here. And let's say ID's taken quite a bit of damage, and Yomi's over here. ID might need some healing. And Yomi will say, well, I can heal you, but all of my healing cards are cast, and you're not in range for them, so I can't move here and cast. ID could move closer, get healed, and then if he wants to or has to for whatever, could move away again. Because your turns are simultaneous. You haven't got to take all of one person's turn first and then everyone else's turn. It just makes a lot more freedom to express your characters, we found. Does that make sense?
Oh, wow. Yeah, it does. It's honestly, in D&D, I had that as an issue at times where initiatives or orders of how you do things. And there's just different ways now where it could be like, I'm gonna do half of my turn, you do your full thing, and then I'll do the other half of my turn.
Exactly.
I like that.
Yeah, it just cuts out from that issue, and it prevents making like feels bad moments where it's like, well, I want to heal you, but I can't move. But if I move closer, I can't do damage. I guess I'll move, do nothing this turn so you can heal me, you know? We want to empower the players, not make them feel restricted. And there are times that might be the case, but we're trying to make it minimal or part of an intentional design rather than unintended consequence. So during the player's turn, you've got 3 steps in your turn. And the first 2 steps don't apply on the first turn. The first step is cleanup. During the cleanup phase, any cards in these 2 zones here, they will go to your discard. There are a couple of other... Some characters have unique mechanics during their cleanup phase, but none of the characters you are playing currently have that. So that is just cleanup. It just removes the 2 cards from your active zones, put them in discard. Next is your discard and draw phase, and this one is quite important, so make sure you're using it well. During your discard and draw, you can discard any number of cards from your hand, unless the card says it can't be discarded for whatever reason. Then you draw until you have 5 cards in hand. You must draw up to 5, but if you have more than 5, you're not forced to discard, you just can't draw anymore. So you're always going to open a turn with 5 cards in hand, no matter what. And then comes your action phase, which is where you do the main part of the game, where you can move your characters, play your cards, and strategize. And communication between the party is very encouraged. Like, don't be afraid to ask someone, hey, can you get me a card draw? I've got a good play lined up if you can, or, oh, I need healing. Do you need me closer for that? Or something like that, you know? Because we want the players to communicate. We want that feeling of you're working together as a team, like an FF14 raid. What do you say, Dante? Kind of real-time combat, if I'm understanding correctly. Kind of, yeah. It's about as close as we can get to real-time while still having it be actually turn-based. Exactly, yeah. So that explains the player's turn. Is there anything... I know I'm talking a lot of things. I do apologize. It's the nature of the sell of the game, unfortunately. Is there any questions about anything that I've said so far? Anything at all? There's no such thing as a dumb question because I've probably just forgotten to explain it.
No, I'm getting the gist
so
of it
far it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, cool. So let me go ahead and
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and run you guys through your unique character mechanics really quickly. So we'll start from the easiest one, Ephrida. Yomi's character, Ethida the
Oh,
Doctor.
hey!
Ethida is a healer that plays quite a close-range game. She doesn't use spells to attack. Instead, she does melee attacks with her cane. However, all her melee attacks are also allowed to do a small amount of healing to nearby allies as well. In addition, a lot of her cards will fill these concoctions on the side here. And similarly, some of her cards allow you to get better effects by emptying the concoction. So here we go, perfect example here. First response. Move up to one space in any direction, then heal 1 HP to all players in range. Concoction, heal 2 HP instead. So if you use a concoction when you play this card, you'll get 2 healing instead of 1. She's not one of the most straightforward ones in terms of how to understand her, but her cards can be a little bit tricky, so make sure you read them carefully.
I like that.
Next up we have Unil the
I'm a
Blacksmith.
leech.
So Unil is our defender, and she has technically the most HP of any character at the start of the game because Unil has armor. As a blacksmith, she creates and repairs and destroys her armor in battle to get more powerful effects. So on the left side here is your armor gauge. It starts at 5 and it goes as low as 0. Whenever you would take damage, you may choose whether you wanted to take it from your armor, your hit points, or mix it between. So if you take 4 damage, you could say, okay, I'll take 2 to my armor and 2 to my health, like that. One thing to note, however, with Unil, your healer cannot repair your armor. Only Unil can repair her own armor. So if you are generally speaking, if you're in a pinch, it's often best to use your armor first, because if you run out of HP and you still have armor, you're still dead. You're still unconscious, you know. So make sure you use your armor up before that happens. Her cards again have effects that will say like repair 1 armor, simply enough, or cards that might allow you to, there we go, shatter an armor. So in this case, this one is either you can lower your armor by 1 to deal 3, or deal 1 damage and heal 1 armor. So she's quite self-sufficient with regards to the armor. Don't get too attached to your armor because she's got a lot of ways to modulate it to make it go up and down.
Okay. It's like a balance game. That's cool.
Yes, exactly. It's the risk-reward, exactly. Emily the Rogue, our resident short stack. Emily has a loot deck, and she also has a special keyword in her cards, which is pickpocket. Let me see if I can find one. And a card that says pickpocket.
I believe I have one.
There you go. Oh, that's fine. So, yeah. This one says deal 4 damage to an enemy in range. You may discard a loot card when you play this card. If you do, deal 8 damage instead and pickpocket. So when you pickpocket a card, you take a card from your loot deck here and put it in one of these zones. If they're all full, you can't pickpocket. All of Emily's loot has a unique effect, and you can discard it at any time. Again, even boss turn, they probably should have the quick logo on now I think about it, but you can discard it any time to gain the effect on the card. If you discard it to gain a better benefit on one of these cards, like Assassinate here, where it says discard a loot card to do higher damage, that will not get you the effect. So if you have the Fenrir snack here, you can either send it to discard to heal yourself and move, or you could spend it when you use Assassinate to do a higher level effect. If you run out of cards in your loot deck, just shuffle the discards to make a new one, simply put.
Ah, cool.
And finally we have Dusk. I don't know why I did. For some reason I had a feeling you were going to go for Dusk, and I'm glad you did, because I think Dusk is one of my favourite attackers in the game.
Yeah.
So Dusk is our spell slinger, and he's the closest we have to a real edgy boy right here. So he has 6 shots loaded at any time. And when you play a card, Dusk's cards, his regular attack cards I should say, like this one, say fire a shot at an enemy. When this happens, so let's just say you play this card, it'd go into this zone here. When this happens, you can take any of these shots. It doesn't matter if it's face down or face up. You put it on the card, and then you flip it. So in this case, this one does 3 damage. There's also 3 different colours of shots, however. There's dark, which is this one here. There's light, which are yellow. And there's chaos, which are swirly. And as you can see on the card, depending on what colour of shot you fire, you get a different effect. So in this case, if you fire a light shot, you can move up to 2 spaces instead of 1. If you fire a dark shot, you get to flip one of your shots face up, so you know what it is for next time.
Interesting. Okay, this is giving me a. Oh, what is it from the old anime? I swear. Outlaw Star? Didn't they have? Was there a whole like
Cast
gun
of
mechanic?
shells. Yep.
Cast of shells.
The cast of shells, yeah.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Straight
I
up.
believe that was not the inspiration, but I definitely see. Like, yeah, definitely.
That's wild. Okay.
So
I like
here's
this.
a fun thing to know: the chaos ones, they're not listed on the cards. If you fire a chaos shot, you can treat it as light or dark or both. Some cards get pretty crazy if you can fire chaos shots with them.
So what you're saying is chaos shots basically let me combine effects or just choose which one I want if it's not beneficial to make both.
Exactly, because he doesn't have many, but there are a couple of shots, a couple of cards that do have weaker effects if you have the wrong shot. Not many though. So in that case, yeah, you can just take the better one. Just so you know, you have 18 total shots. The chaos shots are lower damage on average than the dark shots and the light shots. You also, after you fired your shot, you immediately replace it with a face down one from your bag. Immediately. So in this case, you would replace it before you would flip the shots. So, and just for the tabletop sim side of things, when you're done, just make a pile over here with your shots as you fire them. Make sure they're face down before you put them back in the bag. That way they'll come out face down. That's the tabletop sim thing, though. That's just an unavoidable thing of the consequence there. And I believe that covers your guys' turn. I'm not going to go to the whole boss turn right now, because I figured that would be best to show by letting you experience it. Because there's nothing you can do to influence it right now anyway. So, any questions before we get started?
Yeah. No, I'm just really excited. I like to imagine, like Red Dragon Inn, the physical copy comes with, like, the core boss and 4 player characters, and you, like, expansion buy bosses or whatever character you want. Like, you don't have to buy a deck of 20 things.
If we ever get
It's like,
round
I
to
want to buy
making
Ethida for $10.
Oh my god, streamer deck.
Yes! If we ever get round to making this a physical product, which we would like to do, but that is a heck of an undertaking, that is kind of the idea, that maybe we would make, like, the base game have, like, 2 or maybe even 3 bosses and maybe, like, 8 or 12 characters, and then we could expand it by releasing a boss and another set of characters each time, or even just an odd character here or there.
I'd be happy to help promote it.
That would be the dream, but again, it's a heck of an undertaking. At the moment, we don't have unique card art, which is going to be the longest undertaking. There is one more thing to say that does actually affect you guys on the player turn. I almost forgot this. You may not stand in the boss's space. And similarly, if the boss moves into your space, the boss will shove you and anyone in your space. That's what this dice is for here. Whenever a random direction is called, or whenever the boss would shove you, we will roll this dice, and the arrows on the board show us which direction it would push you into. If the direction is an
You
illegal
shouldn't have said
one,
that out loud. Hazy likes to be shoved around.
It's true.
I mean, so do you, let's be honest.
It appears.
But like, let's say ID was in the corner here. If we rolled the dice here and we got a 3, 4, or a 5, well, that's illegal. You can't move off the board. If the dice ever produces a result that you can't oblige by, then the player gets to choose what space they get to move to instead.
Oh.
Originally, we just had you roll the dice over and over and over again, but that got really boring really quickly. So with that said, shall we begin the final encounter?
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, so...
With it.
It's the final countdown.
So remember, you guys can either move 2 spaces. Oh, movement, I should say. Movement and the word adjacent in this game, just a couple of clarifications for that. You may move vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Diagonally is legal. Some players don't realise this at first. Oh, Hellhead, do you have a question? Certainly, go ahead and type it. I'll address you afterwards. Similarly, the word adjacent in this game, unless it specifically says otherwise, assume adjacent also means in the same space. So you 4 currently are all adjacent to each other in the same space. Again, it's just one of those things that we've had some confusion over that in the past. I just want to make sure that no ambiguity for that as we get started. With that said, you got 2, you can either move 2, move 1, play 1, or again, the movement is optional, you're not forced to move, or play a cast. Off you go. Who's have to go first?
It's time! Okay. We
You
can
guys
choose where we
want- you guys
start,
will go
or is
together.
this the spot we have to choose?
You have to start in C4. By default, every boss starts in
Gotcha.
C2, and every enemy starts. Sorry, every boss starts in C2. Every player starts in C4.
Hold on, I gotta prepare my fighting the big boss Dark Souls hype music. Let's go. It's a very serious ordeal. I'm sorry. It's a ritual. It's a ritual. I have to do it. There we go. We're good to go. All right. All right, everybody. On my end, I'm looking through the cards that I do have. As the healer, I will do my best to stay in a good range of you all. I got a decent mix of damage and healing. So let me take a look through. Hazy automatically has aggro, correct?
Yes, Hazy starts with aggro at the start of the game. Basically,
Wicked.
the defender starts with it.
Oh,
yeah,
quick question for the board.
Did the link get unpinned? Sorry.
Yeah, I got a bit.
That's strange. Let me post it
Quick
again.
question for Helm, before we proceed. So since this is cooperative, is there any reason that our hands should be hidden from one another, or should we all know what we have?
So, okay, here's the thing. Officially, the rules are that you have your hands as hidden information zones. There is a reason for this. That you are correct that the game is cooperative. The reason why I recommend playing with the hands as hidden information zones, and this is not a problem for all groups necessarily, but I just think it's better to avoid the issue, is it prevents the risk of a person with maybe a more stronger personality saying, oh, you should play that card, do that one right now, and risking playing everyone's turn for them, you know?
That tracks, actually.
There's no reason why you can't play with your hands open, but that's my main reason for thinking that I personally prefer playing with hidden information. These, by the way, are mini markers. We don't need these because we can all talk about if you're playing in a group game, you can do this to indicate you've done your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so my goal, guys, I want to start filling my concoctions. They look like a big power play. So, I have 2 of this card. I think this is going to be smart. I'm going to move myself to the flank here as my movement action. Well, yeah, my movement. And then, I'm just going to activate my... Yeah, I'm going to activate my attack with Cane Whip. Cane Whip allows me to deal 1 point of damage. I also can heal someone 1 point, but there's nobody to heal right now. That's okay. Almost all of Ethida's cards seem to do a little damage and a little healing, so this is just turn 1. And it will fill a concoction as well. That's what I really want to do. Guys, I'm going to try fishing for a lot of concoctions. So I'm going to go up to Helm-Chan and steal your blood.
My blood!
Or smack you with a
Punched out
bottle,
all
I
my
think.
blood!
What?
Yeah, I think what's
Oh my
happening
God.
here is I'm grabbing my broomstick and hitting you in the kneecap.
So, Yemi, make sure you do your
Stealing
damage.
some of your motor oil.
Make sure you actually do your damage. When you've done damage, use the boss token here, just move it around the board. Wrong way, Yemi.
Yeah.
Yemi, wrong way.
So that's maybe
Oh.
1 point.
Yemi, that was the wrong way.
Oh, sorry. We go
It's okay.
down.
It's
As we're
okay.
counting down,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're counting down. We actually do have a contingency for if we have a boss with more than 60 HP. It doesn't... Currently, every boss has 60 HP, so it's not actually mattered, but we are ready for it if it need be. Now, help speak the second.
Alright.
I hope you
Young
like
is
having a
gonna fly.
bruised kneecap, Helm-Chan. I'm jealous.
Let me take a
Wow.
peek here. How should we be organizing our actions on the player turn? Because I'm thinking ahead here. I got a lot of options to shoot the crap out of her.
Same.
Sure.
I can do 3 solid hits of damage to her and keep aggro.
I do see why they're falling a little bit, Helm-Chan. The spot it's supposed to drop on is a little far to the right. It's actually not
if you
centered on
hold,
the tile
if you
part.
hold right click while you're positioning them, that should solve that issue. Hold left click,
Sure,
hold
Sure.
right
just
click.
letting you know for the...
Yeah.
Yep, no problem. Just letting you know for the future.
Yeah, it's weird. It wasn't happening with the other
Oh.
ones. It's possible that maybe the canvases for your standees might be slightly larger, and that might be causing the issue. Because it's like the
No worries.
transparency is invisible, but it still has hitbox.
Yeah, no worries. Just letting you know.
Yeah. So sorry, what were you guys saying, ID?
I was saying we should probably organize how we are firing off hits, shots, etc.
Mhm.
Can I say what's in my hand, or say I have a thing that does this in order to help?
You may. Again, it's
Okay.
The main reason for hidden information hand is just to kind of again prevent the strong personality player from overpowering the more meek personalities. Is all.
Gotcha. So I can announce right here. I have something that would give me threat.
Yes,
I would need Hazy to take it back in order to
Correct.
really make that work.
correct.
I
Now,
can
one-
do that.
One thing to note about the defenders as well, a lot of the defenders' threat cards have an effect that stops the defender from losing threat that turn. So this
that's
way,
actually kind of interesting. All right.
in this way, you haven't got one out the defender has to go last, because that was really annoying for defenders, we found.
So, like, for instance, can I show a card on the field and have everybody just see it without? Okay.
Yeah.
So for instance, I can cast 3 damage and keep the threat.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
While being able to maintain it.
Oh,
So that will not change
Look at
without
the
a card
secondary
effect
effect.
doing it.
Okay,
Gotcha.
but the quote is really funny. Oi, get back where I could hit
Oi!
We had a lot of fun with some of these flavor tests.
I love
you know.
that.
I will say, Emily has a couple of very particular references in her loot deck that will be very funny if we find them.
Oh.
Yeah, I am very much about character, flavor, personality. I will not play. I'm not really into games that don't have that kind of stuff.
Ooh, also, just to double check. So for the range, this one, it says it's like 2 squares in front. It's like, if you look at my, if you look at my
Yes.
cursor, it's like 1 and then 2, right?
Correct.
Not 1 and then 2.
Yeah, the
Okay.
green space is always the space you are in. Also, I forgot to mention this, ranges can be rotated 90 degrees or 180 degrees, so, for example, you could hit this space, or you could hit this space, or you could hit behind you, like, you're not forced to attack upwards.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, good to know.
So if that is a card you're
So
going to play,
we-
Hazy, slap that down in your active action zone on your board, and resolve the
Yes,
effect.
please. And then I will move up 1 space. And I will do my damage to 3 points.
So go ahead and move the boss HP marker over here. Move that down 3 points.
1, 2,
There you go.
3.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Oh, quick. Another question, because I'm being stupid. Is there friendly fire?
There is no friendly fire. This goes both ways.
Yay!
Unless a boss card specifically says otherwise, it does nothing to their own minions, as we call them. And similarly, you cannot accidentally heal the boss, you cannot accidentally harm your friends.
So in other
There-
words,
You
no
can-
exploits. Damn it.
The only friendly fire you can cause is by being very cringe and trying to do some of the worst things possible in the board, and that's okay.
Now,
Oh.
technically speaking, you could argue that Unil is doing friendly fire to herself when she shatters her armor. Emily has 1 loot card that can do 1 damage to her specifically.
Okay. Alright, so we got Yomi, we got Hazy. Is it cool if I go with mine?
Yeah, go
Go
for
ahead.
it.
Unleash the whirlwind.
Alright. It's noon. Wait, I can't say that legally, can I? Here we go.
No, you just got
Oh,
canceled.
you
I'm
found the big
sorry.
one. You found the big one.
Yep, I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna
Oh,
fire 3 shots at one enemy in range. For every light shot I fire, draw 2 cards. For every dark shot fired, I flip a shot face up. And if I fired at least 1 light and 1 dark, I can increase the damage by 1. So
Correct.
let's go
So-
ahead and
I picked
My hit.
3 shots.
alright, do I flip them just flip them to indicate I'm using them?
Flip them and then put them on the card so that we know which ones are fired.
Sure, let me just pop, pop, pop. Yeah!
Okay,
I
so
see
that's
really
3
just out here playing Fortnite.
plus 2 plus 2. One thing for Dusks, if you have cards that fire multiple shots, the damage is treated as a single attack. So if someone had a card that says increase damage dealt by this character by 1, this would you add them all together and then you increase it by 1. But alright, fair enough. Thank you for the follow.
So take a peek here then. So I fired 3 shots. I fired 2 light shots, so I draw 2 cards each. So I draw them
4
straight
shots.
up.
4 cards, yep.
4 cards? That's a lot of cards.
That's a lot of
If I
cards.
fire at least 1 light and 1 dark, increase the total damage by 1.
So 2.
Oh, for dark shots, sorry. Flip a shot face up, so I can see this one.
Mhm.
Good to know. And now, that total damage is, so then 2, 3, so that's 5, 7, 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage, yeah. That's a lot of damage.
So blams and blammo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Kapow!
Expend.
That's
I expend those.
damage.
Now
So
that's
just
a
do-
lot of
just
damage.
do your damage to the boss.
Let me do that. And also, I can't not think of freaking Ultra Kill. This flips the coin.
I've
Shoots.
not played Ultra
That's
Kill. I need to give that a try sometime.
5,
Lamari, welcome! I love your video that I
Oh, thank
did
you.
today. It's always good to
Yeah,
see
hey
you.
Lamari. How's it going?
I'm gonna give Lamari a shout out. They're doing a lot of special stuff right now, and I'm
Definitely,
rooting
yeah,
for them.
appreciate
Heck
it.
yeah.
Doing wonderful evening.
Yeah. Good to see
Yeah.
you.
You know, honestly, HH, I feel like I am playing Ultra Kill. Just emulating V1.
I mean, good.
Yeah, so that
So
fires.
much-
Does that stay in my put my zone.
So your active action card will stay there until your next cleanup, when they'll go to discard. But you do immediately reload from your ammo bag.
Gotcha. Let me do that. And on top of that, I'm also going to move 1, I believe.
You cast that one though. You see? This one here is a cast range attack.
Oh, you're
so
right.
You can't move
so I can
this
sit
time.
down.
Yeah, you have to sit down, yeah. That's what I think. So yeah, the casts typically are more powerful attacks as a trade-off, but they're not always easy to get going depending on the board state, obviously. Alright, so Darla.
You're digging your heels in and taking the shot.
Also, if anyone does have quicks, again, remember, quicks can be played at any time. As long as your quick slot is open, you can play a quick.
Oh, so I could do it. Oh wait, sorry. So retroactively, because I can do something as it turns out.
Oh.
With that draw, can I use the cards that were drawn into my hand while this is resolving?
Not while resolving. After resolution, though, you can.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit like Yu-Gi-Oh! Chains.
In which case, just to give myself an edge on the next turn, I am going to fire off the thing that I did have in my hand. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and reload, so I can return 2 shots from my board to my bag, and then replace them with face-up shots from the bag, so I can give myself an advantage next turn.
If you shuffle the bag with R, it will randomize the order. Yep.
Cool.
Oh, there's a chaos shot.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's
you
go.
You only have one of the level 3 chaos shots, so use that one wisely.
That's crazy. Okay. All right, proceed.
Alright,
Darla, what do you got?
Yippee! So just to double check, the quick ability is not a cast action.
Yeah, so quicks go into this specific slot here, and you can do that at any time, even the boss's turn. Casts and other and regular actions would go into this zone here, and these are only during your turn.
Okay, and do I need to? Is there like a range to pickpocket, or can I just be anywhere?
Nope. Unless it says you need to be in range of an enemy to do a thing, then no. If it just says pickpocket, then you can just pickpocket. Enemy's got very long fingers.
Okay.
Take care, Chris.
Damn. Okay.
Hazy, what the fuck is that emote?
I'm gonna do move and a quick. So
Okay.
I'm gonna move 1, and then I'm gonna use. Let me know if I'm doing anything wrong with
No,
it.
please, absolutely. It's your first time.
And then now that I have an enemy in an adjacent space, I can use overhead flip.
Correct. So this you move exactly
Which
2
allows-
spaces. So basically, you just move through the enemy space, effectively.
And I'm right. Bonk.
And you'll see this card says,
Whoa.
then discard this card. So this card goes straight
So
to discard.
Hi, bitch.
And that means you can do another quick right away.
Oh,
If you have
hell
one.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Emily has a lot of
Helm,
quicks.
someone
I
was
think she
asking you
has
on
the
Twitter
highest
what you would
quick
look
count
like
out of
without your helm.
all the characters.
Yeah, pretty much all of mine are
Ooh.
quick except for 1.
Oh no. Was there anything else you wanted to play though?
Yes. Always. I'm deciding between my super duper ultra rare one and my less rare one.
Goodness, thank
It
you
would
for
be
the follow.
kind of silly.
Welcome
It'd be
in.
kind of silly if I played the really rare quick card.
Well, I mean,
Whoa,
it's
maybe.
only silly if it's not gonna be it's only silly if it's not gonna do anything. Like the low count cards are good cards. They're often worth using. Often.
Helm, someone is
Okay,
asking you on Twitter what you look like without your helmet.
I don't have
Oh,
a
that's a
helmet.
good question.
Exactly.
That's not what the helm means? Helmet?
It's because I look like I'm wearing a helmet, but it's actually my head. As I have often said, my head is technically removable, but only in the same way that your head is technically removable.
Oh god. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
What a fine head it is.
I'm gonna play secret stash right quick and get
Okay, let's go.
a loot card.
Oh, you grabbed your whole deck there, Darla.
I got the whole deck.
If you click and drag quickly, it'll just drag out one off the top. There you go.
Let me grab a card. Did it do it? Did it do it?
And so again, with Emily's loot cards, you can discard them at any time to gain the effect listed on the card, or you can save them to use them for ammunition later, because some of her cards have better effect if you discard loot.
Hey, okay. Okay, yippee. Move your hand though. I can't read
Sorry.
it. Okay.
But if you hold Alt, it'll zoom it in so you can read it clear.
Nice thing is all three of you are like within range if I need to heal you.
Oh, heal me.
Okay, so
You're
it
always
says
like, get
add-
closer. Sorry.
I can add a card to my. No, you're good. I can add a card to my hand, and then shuffle the other card. Oh,
Yeah, so you pick
wait.
the
So
top
am I
hand.
gaining? So will I have 6 at that point?
You'd take the top card of your deck and the bottom card of your deck. One goes to your hand and the other gets shuffled back in. So you get to draw a card,
Oh.
basically. But you get to choose between which of 2 cards you'd like to have.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, it's literally your first turn time. It's literally your first turn playing this game. So again, we're good pacing and doing what we gotta do. I'm looking
The
at
cards
also
have
these
been
status
confirmed.
effect things.
The cards have been compared to Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and we all know that Yu-Gi-Oh cards are famously not the easiest things to understand.
Okay.
That's
I
okay,
think
we're
that
VTubers.
is-
Andrew,
Yeah,
Dave,
we're
thanks for the
VTubers,
sub for Hazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yo! Thank you,
Oh.
So,
Dave.
okay, have a good
Hey,
team, everyone.
yo.
Look forward to learn more about this game to work.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Later on me.
I
And
believe
how
that
is
is my
this-
turn.
Okay then. So,
Okay.
alright. Now we will move to the boss turn. So the boss turn is actually written on their board here. This is the boss's playmat. So the first thing we do is we do a transition check. In the case of most bosses, the boss will go to a new phase, or have a phase transition as we call it, when their HP is 0. And you can actually see here, this is their phase transition pile. You can see here that this one shows that Arietta transitions to phase 2 if her HP is 0 during transition check. So at the moment, her HP is not 0, so we will not phase transition yet. Next is Resolve Ongoing. These 3 zones here are the ongoing zones. The boss's cards have up to 3 effects that will be delayed over time, and each turn we will move the cards along to resolve the new effect. But at the moment, there are no cards, so this step currently doesn't do anything. Next thing is play a new card, and this is the main part of the boss's turn. We'll shuffle their deck, and we'll flip the top card of their deck, revealing Wrapped Up. So this is what the boss card looks like. So, as you can see, there's a 1, 2, and a 3 on the boss's card here. The 1 effect is the effect when it's first revealed. The 2 effect is what happens when we go to the next turn and it goes into the ongoing 2, and the 3 effect is for the turn after that when it goes into ongoing 3. So you need to pay attention to what the boss is up to or you might get ambushed. So the current effect says, the threat cannot move next round, except by card effects, and Arietta cannot move into the threat space. So you've been wrapped up, Hazy. You can't move this turn. On the plus side, the boss isn't going to be shoving you around. You're staying put. However,
Wrapped up and shoved? Let's go.
well, you're not going to get shoved yet. That's next turn. But yes. And as you can
Hazy's
see,
already breaking out her tablet, I can tell.
so as you can see here,
You gotta
on
get in.
ongoing 2,
That actually
all, all allies on or adjacent to the threat split 12 damage evenly rounded up. So if Hazy takes that on her own, that will... Well, actually, Hazy can survive that playing Unil, but it will probably kill her eventually, like, very quickly.
Yeah, we
however-
want to gather up, it sounds like.
Yeah, this is a stack
Okay.
mechanic. So if all 4 of you stack up,
Oh.
all 4 of you will take 3 damage. If 3 of you
Okay,
stack up, then the 3 of you will take 4, and if only 2 of you are stacked, then those 2 will take 6. That's what this mechanic
That's
does.
smart.
Double checking the wording on the card, it says all allies on or adjacent to the threat. It does not say the threat itself. Is that meant to be that way?
The threat is a player. The threat is an ally. We do need to give our
Is it
cards
ally?
a
Oh,
big
Ally refers
consistency.
to player.
Yeah, we are inconsistent with our wording. We kind of changed it halfway through development.
Okay.
We've said before, we need to give a big pass to make sure our language is consistent across all the cards, but this does include the threat player, yes.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
So we all need to stack on Hazy or be in a square next to Hazy, basically.
Yeah, so currently
Yes.
everyone apart from Darla's already in position for that. So that's pretty nice.
We're almost there.
Hey,
Yeah.
yippee.
That's alright, you're 1 step away, you can get there, no problem.
Yeah, and I
So
got
next
some good
thing-
stuff.
The next thing would be the boss movement. So again, the bosses can't move because of our own card effect here. But this would be where the boss would move. Normally, the way the boss moves is they will move towards the threat player. And they prioritize trying to be in the same row and column. So essentially, let's just grab this Unil for a moment here. So if this Unil was the boss and Hazy was the threat, O'Neill would want to move to this space because she wants to try to get into the same row or column first, rather than moving into this space. If the boss moves into your space, then you get shoved with the random direction die, but this time she can't do it, so she will just go to her next phase, which is auto attack. Every boss, unless stated otherwise, currently I think it's every boss, their auto attack range is just adjacent. So Hazy is in range of the boss for an auto attack. The auto attack does 1 damage to a defender or 2 damage to anyone else. Hazy's a defender, so Hazy, you will take 1 damage from this auto attack.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is a point where I would like to point something out. I forgot this rule. An important one to know. For both the bosses and the players, there is a minimum of 1 damage for an attack. Even if you have a card that says reduce the damage by 10, you will still take 1. The only exception is if a card says you take 0 or no damage from the attack. So you can't reduce damage below 1, but you can set damage to 0, if that makes sense. And then the final thing we do... yes?
Does my healing... I'm assuming my healing only works on her HP, not the armor.
Correct, yeah. You can only heal HP, but O'Neill has a lot of ways of healing, of repairing her armor.
Oh, we could take
Okay.
advantage of that.
I was gonna say, because most of my cards do have like 1 point of heal.
Well, it's up to you,
Okay,
Hazy.
good to know then.
If you'd like to take your HP instead, you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fantastic.
So,
Got it.
at this point, we do one more transition check. We check to see if the boss's HP has hit 0 again. The reason for this is because there are some characters that can deal damage during the boss's turn, and otherwise you'd have a whole turn where you can't really do anything because they're already on 0 HP. So there's no transition here. The boss is still on 4 HP. So now the boss's turn is over. Now we go to your turn, and we start with cleanup, which is where you take your 2 cards or 1 card from your active and quick zones, and they go into your discard zone. So go ahead and both put your cards down there. There you go.
We throw away the quick actions?
Yes, they go into this one here, yeah. That frees it up.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Now we're going to
Easy.
discard and draw. So at this point, you may discard any number of cards and then draw until you have 5. If you have more than 5, you're not forced to discard down, but you just don't get to draw any.
Okay. I'm cool with what I got.
Alright.
Okay, got it.
And now we're back to action phase. This is when you get to play your cards and do your movement.
Alright, we gotta gather up by Hazy. Actually, most of us already are, so that's good. I do have an AoE kind of like group heal, so I'm gonna keep building up my concoctions for now. I know what I'll be
remember, Hazy
doing.
can't move this turn, so you guys have got to get to Hazy.
Okay. I'm happy
Time to
where
split
I'm
up
at.
damage. Alright.
Let me take a look-see. Yeah, I'm happy with the spot I'm at, and honestly, I'm gonna be building concoctions. I'm literally using the same attack. I have
It's
another-
okay. It's not a bad one.
Yeah.
Yumi, would you like to play
Which
that one
I'll take.
as if it were a cast card?
Oh, wait a second, you're right. If you do increase the damage dealt and healing by 1. True! You know what? So in that case, it'll be 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. And Hazy will get 1 point of health as, basically going around giving us smack with one hand and not even giving it to you by the lips, just pouring some weird thing on your face. There you go. Splash, get healed.
Oh, God, are you
That's
sure
1
this
point, and that
will
fills a
work?
concoction. It's Sunny D, and that gives me 2 concoctions. I'm building up a little bit right now. I like that mechanic a lot. As someone who used to play machinist, where you have to like build up a meter and then go nuts. Very
Yeah,
basic
this-
turn, but again, I'm building up.
Oh yeah. Once you learn how the gameplay goes, you will see the turns start going quite quickly.
Oh, to double check, the
Yes.
the turn order, we established the turn order like in the beginning, and then that's the turn order.
No, you can go anytime.
No,
You
no.
guys.
Oh,
Yeah, go
have-
right now, Darla.
Yeah,
No,
you,
Oh,
no,
then if
Yomi
you
just
guys
takes
don't
initiative
mind.
a lot.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
not Yomi's turn,
okay,
then
so, like-
ID's turn, and Hazy's turn. It's you guys all have a turn now. Go whenever you feel like
Okay.
it.
Because I have a melee attack that allows me to get into range of Hazy to
Alright.
like
There you
divvy
go.
up the damage with you guys. And
Do it.
Yeah. Okay. So
Don't
I'm
listen to
going
me. Do what you want to, of course.
Start with
Also, a side note before we take any other actions, if anyone has a quick action to fire off, please do it this turn. I have a way to refresh that for you.
Good information to share.
Wait, refresh as in, like, let us do it again?
As let you do another one, yeah. If you happen to have 2 on hand and you want to fire off 2 this round, queue that up.
Yeah, because again, remember, as long as your quick action is open, you can play a quick action into it. So quick actions that discard themselves will let you play another one. The only time, I should have mentioned this, but it hasn't come up yet. The only time you cannot play quick actions is during cleanup and discard and draw. Because otherwise you could just clean up, play another quick action, clean up, play another quick action, and so on and so forth.
Okay. So I can't, so could I play a melee attack and a quick?
Yes, absolutely. They go in different zones.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to play evasion, which reduces the amount of damage I get by 1.
Okay, that's good.
So it'll still be evenly divvied up. I just won't get as much.
Yes, you will take. So you would receive 4, but you'd only take 3.
Yeah.
Very interesting, though.
Or 3 rather, you take 2.
And then I'm gonna play cut and run. I'm gonna deal 2 damage, and then I do scoot over. Okay, see. Okay.
You can all hold all to see your card attacks.
Never mind.
Yeah. I could just block you all I want.
Boo! Deal 2 damage, and then pickpocket, and then move up to 1 space in any direction. So I'm gonna move into this direction because I want to be by Yomi, and then
I just imagine you stealing is actually Ghosty Boy just kind of popping out and being a dick.
Don't forget to do your pickpocket as well, Darla.
And then my pickpocket. Give me a card. Yo!
That's great.
Hey, you guys are doing it on purpose now.
I'm just looking to see what you drew, because I've got it zoomed out, so I can't read at all from here.
How about the short jokes?
Oh, I don't have a complex about my height. Stilts are just fun.
It's very short-sighted of you.
Emily, I think, has my favorite, some of my favorite flavor texts. I had a lot of fun writing hers.
Okay.
So this one, I will say, I'll let you know, Darla, this card here, this particular loot, will not do much in this boss fight, because this boss doesn't have harmful tiles. So just feel free to use this one for ammo when you have a card that lets you do so.
Okay. I believe that's my turn then.
I'm not telling you to, but just so you're aware as well, you can still move, because this card gave you 1 square. This gave you a square of movement, but it's not a cast card. As long as it's not a cast, you can still move a space before or after attacking.
And we can even be in each other's squares, if I remember.
Yeah, because there's 4 spaces technically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is just decoration. You can have as many things in a space as you want. You could have like a bunch of stuff in 1 space. That's just decoration.
Okay, I'm good where I am.
You can be on top of Yomi.
Hey
or on
yo,
top of
hey
Izzy.
yo.
Well, I mean, we both know what they are, so I mean, hey.
Quick question. Since I can't move this round, does that mean that I can't even use quick abilities?
No, you can still play quicks. It just means you can't move. You can play cards. You just can't move out of your space.
Oh.
When can I use loot?
Anytime.
I know that.
At any time the loot card, like where it says like discard this card to do whatever, you can do that at any time, even during the boss's turn.
So it's the same as the quick ability.
Yeah, they're basically extra quicks. They're not necessarily very powerful, but the trade-off there is, you know, it's an extra action for free, basically.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
And there's no friendly fire, right?
No friendly fire. Go ham.
Oh, alright.
I just beat you up anyway.
Okay. I will do this. If I have 5 armor, I could do 3 damage to an enemy in range. And
there you go.
Are in range.
Smack him for 3.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, it's 3 damage.
Oh, 3 damage.
It's 5 armor for 3 damage. That's okay.
I'm excited.
Bloody girl, get your long got swinging range.
Love it.
Let's go. And
Alright.
that concludes my turn.
How about you, Ida? What you got cooking up?
So it's me. All right. So my original plan was to fire off some quick action stuff. However, so Darla's quick ability. I hate saying quick action. Crap. I'm thinking D&D terms. You have evasion. That's a discard to use. So technically, it doesn't benefit you if I get rid of that. So I'm not going to do that this turn.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to this for later.
This evasion here is an example, actually. Any cards that have passive effects, unless they specifically say otherwise, they only give you that benefit while they are in your active zones. So this card here reduces all damage while active by 1. If this gets cleared out, Darla would no longer get the benefit of the damage reduction.
Oh, exactly. That's why I'm avoiding doing what I was going to do. I'll keep my turn simple then. I am over here. I'm thinking. So Darla can be kind of extra damaged by the thing that's going to pop from Hazy. Yeah, I'm cool with staying
You're all
where we are.
currently in range of Hazy, I'll say that.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do something super beneficial for me. I'm going to go ahead and move 1. And I'm going to fire off a stock strike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to deal 2 damage to one enemy in
range.
range. I get it for 2 shots. Super simple.
There we go.
And flip.
Ooh.
I know exactly what I'm doing next turn. Oh, yes.
Yeah, Dusk is kind of our gambler character that can rig the deck in his favor. That's what we love about him.
It's kind of neat, yeah. That's the turn.
Any quick cards before we go to the boss's turn from anyone?
Don't believe
Ready, steady.
Alright, so. Transition check. The boss is not on 0 HP, so we're still carrying on. Ongoing. So now we will resolve wrapped up. All players on or adjacent to the threat split 12 damage, rounded up. All 4 of you are adjacent, so 12 divided by 4 is 3. Everyone will take 3, but because of Darla's evasion, she'll only take 2.
Yippee.
Alright, y'all take 3.
1, 2, and then.
I need a medic bag. Arg.
Now we will go
I
to the
got
next
this
one.
emotion for that. Look, even though you were hit in the eyeball, I got something for that. It's okay.
You got 2 of those. You can get by without.
I've got eyes. They're glass. You'll be fine.
So next up, we reveal a new card from the boss, and the new card is Deadly Waltz. Deal 2 damage to all players adjacent to Arietta, which is currently everyone. So everyone
My
will take.
God.
Well, everyone takes 2,
Oh,
but
Jesus.
Darla will only take 1 because of the damage reduction she's got.
Darla, your thing's cool. Ow, big ow.
Wow, so yeah, Darla's popped it off twice. Very nice.
Alright, and then we will go to minion action. I actually skipped this last time. Minions are not on the board currently, but if there were any, this is when they would go. Then boss movement. So the boss will move into Hazy's space, which will shove Hazy in a random direction determined by this die. 4. So Hazy, you'll be moving down and to the right.
Gotcha.
And I'll move the space. Just one space. Just one space.
You're not going to go fly. This is a DBZ. You're not going to fly
That
into your
was
mountain.
Although, go write that down. Boss that shoves you into Narnia. Write that down. Okay. And then after moving you, she will auto attack you for 1 point of damage because you are a defender.
Okay.
And turn over.
Deal me, I
Everyone
need a
go
quick
ahead-
fix.
Go ahead and clean up. Discard your active cards.
Shoot, that
and...
nud's doing a bad spot for me.
Oh no!
Actually, no. I know what to do. Darla is okay more on HP than the rest of you, so I know what I'll do.
Go boss decision time.
Alright, so now we resolve, or
Kind of,
is it a
kind
new
of.
turn I get?
Yeah, so go ahead and discard both your active quick and reaction cards. That's your cleanup phase done. Look at that, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
And we can also now drop a card too if you want to.
Yeah, Hazy, you got to clean up your active one, love. There you go.
Yo.
So now you can discard any number of cards from your hand and then draw until you have 5.
Is there any situation where we get cards back?
When you deck out, you shuffle your discards to a new deck.
Okay, so it isn't like gone forever if you
No,
get
no,
new
no.
cards. Okay, good. I was worried about
Some
that.
characters have cards that allow them to recover from discard specifically. I don't think Dusk really has that. But
Okay, let me
Yeah.
think about that, yeah.
Ethida definitely has ways of recovering from her own discard. I know that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna discard Dusk for Gone. I'm deciding how much to discard. Hold on.
Yes. Yomi, how much could you heal us for? By the by.
I can get everybody 1 now, and I have a heavy. I can do like an AOE 1, and I can also do a very strong 4 for 1 person
Okay.
all at once.
I could recover. I could take away some health, right, with this card, and do some extra damage while also repairing my armor.
Correct.
Go for it. I'll make sure you get
This is
you.
one of her more
Darla,
dark
if you can
lighty
move.
kind of cards.
All right.
I
So we're gonna
went
start
down.
moving and stuff, or it's a new turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like
All right.
we've
I'm gonna
got.
do my move here. Darla, if you can get here somehow, or if you move
I
there this
can.
turn, I can heal all of us.
Okay. I just had something. I'm gonna play quick. I'm gonna play a quick ability real quick. Ability.
Alrighty.
Do it.
What you got?
Jump.
Oh,
Dodge
nice.
roll. Move one space in
Nice.
any direction while this card is active. Each time you take damage, pickpocket. I know.
There we go.
Right there.
Okay. I'm gonna do something a little risky, but this will ensure that I get a head off, and if I can still get a good bit of juice, I should be full on armor and have proper health.
Okay.
So
Is
if
it
I
a
was to take-
risky move or is it a risque move?
I mean, it's Hazel.
I'll give
if
you this
when-
assurance at least. The game is designed in such a way that if you do go unconscious, it's not necessarily screwed. There are recovery mechanics.
Okay.
We actually was
As
testing a
long as
boss
we can-
recently that we actually had 2 deaths, both mine, during the test, and we still managed to clear it.
If Yomi is able to give me a bit of a boost, I could take 2 health away, repair my 2 armor, and deal damage. And if I'm able to get a booster shot from Yomi, I can take my HP back up while having full armor. I think I'm gonna do that. What do you think?
Nice.
Yeah.
Go for
My
it.
that
Okay.
booster will have to be either now or next turn, but I can do that.
Hmm.
Fortunately, if you look at here, she doesn't have any active abilities this turn. It's all gonna rely on what her next draw is.
Yeah, this is an
We gotta
important
look
thing.
at.
You guys want to pay attention to the ongoing stack. Not every card has a 2 and a 3 ability, but this gives you an indication of what's coming up and what you need to play around. Sometimes
Yep.
even we get caught out of things that we didn't read because we just didn't read our own cards. That's how I
Alright, so you
died.
take your turn, and I'll resolve around it.
Okay, I'm going to do this
Same.
then. I'm going to repair my 2 armor, get rid of 2 health, and then wait patiently to see what we got for next turn, and I will do 1 damage to the box.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna take my my thing really quickly, and
Go for it.
I'm gonna be doing. Oh, what's up?
Go for it.
I am going to use a concoction to, instead of healing 2, it'll heal 4. Hazy, I come over and give you a smooch.
Yay!
Don't worry, there was a potion. So as that will do 4 HP for you, right now. And I'm also going to play a quick action. Quick action allows me to heal 1 player in range for 1 HP, and then draw 2 cards. So,
Oh, that's 4.
I'm gonna use a second concoction so I can discard this right away.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna see if those 2 cards I draw another quick ability.
Let's get for the biscuit. Medicine Bag is a really good card. One of
What do
my
we
favorite
got?
cards I've had this actually.
No, I didn't. That's
Oh,
alright.
Punish. The punish.
Yeah.
Doing digit. Not yet.
So
Take your time.
that's at the start of the next turn. I'm gonna probably do an AOE for us.
Yeah!
But that's that is my turn for now.
I'm gonna be hopped up on Yomi's potions like it's Yomi, I need my fix, I need it, come on help.
It's like we're playing Helldivers 2
That's
all
right.
over then.
Hello, potion seller. I'm
Sometimes
going
the
into the
best way
final
to give you
encounter and I need your
potions
strongest
is-
potions.
Your strongest potion.
Listen.
Potion Senna.
I'm going
Your
to pass
strongest
on.
potions. Injury? What injury? Alright.
Actually,
Go
these are the
on.
injuries, ID.
Oh, well, we haven't gotten that yet.
Yeah, debuff cards.
Alright. It's coming, probably. So, okay. Let's go ahead with this. Now that everyone else has fired off stuff and things, and no one's claiming their quick action, so I can't capitalize the thing I wanna.
Did you
I don't
ever
think we have a team
attack
card for
Darla?
that, it seems. I can do attacks and stuff, yeah.
Oh, I was saying,
Uh,
Darla,
let's
did you
see.
Darla have an attack to play?
I have not yet. I want an attack.
Oh.
I want attack.
Do it.
Run again, bitch.
Gun run! Let's go.
Run. Deal 2 damage, and then pickpocket, and then move a space. So I'm gonna do the pickpocket. I did not do the pickpocket. Oh, that's a long one. I will read that in a second.
You need to read that one now, actually.
Oh, what?
Yo, wait a minute. That's actually super cool.
What is that? When you pickpocket this card, deal 3 damage to all enemies in your space, and then deal 1 damage to yourself. Then you may discard any number of the other pickpocket loot cards, then discard this card. If this damage would knock you... Okay, so now I'm dealing 5 damage instead of 3.
Yeah, but
Instead
you'll
of 2,
take one.
sorry.
But you'll take
And
one.
then I'll take 1.
And then you discard the number of pickpocketed loot cards. However,
Yeah, so
check the dodge
this
roll.
one discards itself, but you can discard any other ones if you want. Essentially, it's a way you can clear out your loot if you haven't got any loot that's helpful. You could.
I
give it
have
out
a
one.
plan, so I'm going to choose not to...
You've got to simply discover your loot. Okay.
It's got some reason.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're so right! Okay.
I was only insistent about it because if they get mixed, it can be a bit awkward to clean up.
4.
Yeah,
I
Darla, keep
just
in mind
see-
also, you have dodge roll active.
You do.
Oh my god, yeah!
You're
Oh, yeah,
I can
again.
pickpocket
Because
again!
you took that. I've never seen that combo before, but you are 100% right. Yeah.
That's super cool. Let's check
Discard
that out.
this. Wait, hold up. Discard this card to heal 1
Oh my
HP,
God.
and then move
Hey,
1 space in
You
your...
made it up. All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
there you go.
gonna-
You can fire that off if you want.
I love the flavor
gonna
text
move-
for this one, by the way.
I'm
the
gonna do
Fenris
my
text, flavor
movement
text.
from the other one. I'm
Flavor
doing.
text is
That's my
great.
movement for the cut and run, and then. Okay, question. If
Yes.
I have a card that so I have a card called. I'm blanking on the name. Ooh, please let me. I want to see. Okay. Called Improvised Ambush, where it deals damage and then it deals more damage for loot cards that I discard. So if I
Yes.
discard that, it doesn't have the loot effect. I'm
Correct,
just
yeah. So you can either
the-
discard it as kind of like ammunition for that card, or you can discard it for the loot effect, but not both.
Okay. Well,
But
I'm
I
like
just want to read this. I just want to read the flavor text for the feminist snack real quick because I do love this one. Apparently, Emily has misheard Doggo as Gobbo at some point. She seems so happy munching away on the dog treats that no one had the heart to correct her.
I love her. I need her in
I'm
my
gonna
life.
discard it to heal 1 HP
Mhm.
because I'm going to be able to pickpocket if /1 I get attacked by the boss in a
Go for it, yeah.
certain way. And then heal 1, and then I will move 1.
Yeah, Emily is a really
I'll-
slippery customer.
I'm gonna hang out with Yomi.
Tee XD. Don't mind what I just did to Hazy. It was a medical procedure. It's okay.
It's fine. You had to. Okay.
Don't worry, we can share.
It's for the greater good.
The greater good.
Democracy.
Greater
It
good.
was for
I am your
democracy.
The
Freedom.
greatest good you're ever gonna get. Okay,
think I
that
just need-
concludes my amazing, beautiful turn.
Yeah, it's just his ID's time.
Yeah. So let's take a peek here. I'm also noticing, okay, so Dusk's abilities are very much selfish, I'm noticing. There's not a lot of interaction with other players unless you have specific cards, and I still won't have an opportunity to fire that off yet.
The attackers tend to be
Okay.
very selfish because a lot of the support is more on the healers and the defenders. The attacker's main job is
Yeah.
to focus on getting that damage in. Some have a bit more support
Makes
than others,
sense,
like
okay.
Emily's got a few more utility with her loot. But Dusk is very much a selfish DPS.
Gotcha. So I want to start up by pulling deep breath. I will deal 1 additional damage for each shot I fire this turn.
Mm-hmm.
I can
So
save.
that does
I'm
apply to
deciding
each
to
shot
card
as well, not the total damage. So if you fire 2 shots,
Yes.
that adds 1 to each shot.
So it's more beneficial to find a card that fires multiple shots. I'm not as familiar
Yes.
with this character. That 3-off was the ultimate, essentially.
That was his big ult, yes.
Oh,
He
okay.
has a couple that fire
and-
2, I think, but only one that fires 3.
Yeah.
Most of them only fire 1.
Gotcha. I was gonna say because it looks like I haven't hit a 2 yet, but I'm cool with firing this off with an extra bit of damage if I can do something cool. Let's try
That's
this. So I'm going to move now. We're just gonna go ahead and shift my ass over here, 1 space back,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going
it's such a
to
good ass.
gonna place down. Well, thank you. Snipe shot. So you fire 1 shot at 1 enemy in range. and depending on the effect, I get to do a couple things. I'm going to specifically aim with one of my dark shots.
3 damage dark.
Yep. So 3 damage dark. So it's dark, therefore it increases the damage by 1. So 4, and because I have deep breath active, it still deals another 1. So that's 5.
Yep, 5 damage. Nice.
Pretty solid for this turn. So
Yeah.
and that's going to be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I believe that's the turn for me.
All right. Anything from anyone else before we go to the boss turn? All right.
Not seeing anything in particular.
All right, let's go then. So we can see that there's no minions. We can see there's nothing on these ongoings. We still start them across anyway, but this one doesn't do anything on 3, and this one doesn't do anything on 2. So let's reveal the new card, and it is Master's Hand. Deal 1 damage to all players and generate a random direction. So everyone will take 1 damage at this, and I'll roll the die. The direction will be... You do get to pickpocket, yes, because of your dodge roll. So the direction is 7.
Ham sandwich!
Heck yeah!
What?
Ham
Oh my
sandwich!
god.
Oh
That's
my
great.
god, that's a great card name.
Literally ham sandwich.
That's amazing. You're just dodging
I
and
love
weaving
it.
and stuffing your face full of ham sandwiches.
Yeah,
Yo.
it's
This
wonderful.
sounds like the best character.
Nice.
And that
I
is
stole
pretty
love it.
bad.
lunch, dude.
This is great.
So the direction we generated was 7. So next turn, everyone's going to get moved that direction 1 space on ongoing 2. But currently it's just the 1 damage. So just bear in mind, next turn you're going to get moved. Next we'll have the Aviator will move into Hazy space, and that's going to shove her down and to the right. Same direction. You go and put in the corner, Hazy.
Ugh.
And then she'll hit you for 1 with the auto attack. And that's the
Nobody
last
puts
turn.
Hazy in a corner.
Go ahead and clean up
Wait,
your
did
cards.
wrapped up not take effect?
Sorry? Wrapped up was last
wasn't-
turn.
Didn't take effect.
Yes.
I thought
So
it
triggers based on the position it's in.
Yeah, you see the numbers
Okay.
on the board here compared with to the card? When the card
Yeah.
moves to that zone, that's the effect that fires. So this one doesn't do anything on turn 3. This one doesn't do anything on turns 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
But this one does something on 2 and 3, so you want to pay attention to what that's going to be doing next turn.
Yeah, we gotta prep for that. By the way, I noticed the ready markers that are in front of us. I'm assuming that's to indicate, hey, we
Yeah,
can do
you
stuff.
can it's just flip to kind of say you're done with your turn. We added them as kind of a last minute addition, but I keep forgetting to use them even in our own games, I'll be entirely honest.
No,
Honestly, this
that's
is kinda
entirely
useful.
fair.
When the players are communicating well, they're not really that necessary. But yeah, that's the boss turn, so go ahead and send your cards to discard. And we'll do cleanup. And then, again, discard any number of cards from your hand to draw, and then draw up to 5.
Hey, Hazy, do you have an aggro card?
I do.
I was just thinking of maybe being a bit of a dick.
Oh.
Also, quick question, Helm.
Yeah.
I have a defensive card here that is a quick action. Now, you said that even during like a boss's turn, I could use these.
Exactly, yes. So what you could do is you could say, after the boss has auto-attacked you, before the player's turn start, you could play that at the end of the boss's turn, for example. So quick cards can only be played during... quick cards are the only cards that can be played even during the boss's turn.
Okay.
But again, you need to have your quick open to do so bear that in mind. Some cards will allow you to... Some quick cards have language that says that you can play them even if you've already got a quick. They'll be very obvious. It says it in plain text on the card, if that's the case.
Okay. Now, do they last, like, let's say I play a quick ability card now, and it's the boss's turn. Will that card still be in play for that section?
So, yeah, so the quick cards stay there until your cleanup phase, which is after the boss's turn. So, under most situations, you're gonna get 1 quick card and 1 action, at best. There are some cards that can clean out your quick cards early, but often you'll just get 1 quick and 1 action. We may or may not be working on a character that actually really plays around with the idea of messing with that, but I won't say any more.
Hey, ID, do you need to move this turn?
I'd like to get the heck away from the boss, because I've got some range. Why?
I do not need to move if that helps.
So remember that, bear in mind, guys,
I
when this
have a
card
really-
affects you, everyone's going to be moved 1 space left, and if that would push you into the boss, you take 1 damage instead. And
Well,
on
I'll
I want to be
help with
as
that.
far away as possible.
There we go. I'll reduce
Wait,
our
when is
damage.
the
Right.
move gonna happen? Is that during the boss's next turn?
Yes, during the boss's next turn.
Oh,
It'll be,
okay.
it'll be the first thing that happens, really.
I have a really strong heal, but it can only be done on somebody who doesn't move.
It's okay. We won't take damage this time.
That's all, I
just
mean, I'm
be
talking ID. They're really low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love a heal at some point. That would be really great because Ow.
You
Pin,
have to
Ow,
not move if you want me to
Ow.
heal you right now.
I can't. I don't have a choice.
You have to make that choice. Either heal.
No, I'm saying I can't. I literally can't make that choice because of the boss.
Oh, well, that's not. That part's fine. That part.
Oh.
That's not how that's. It's if you move.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can choose not to move if you have a thing you're gonna do to me.
All right. And Hazy, you have an
Dealing
aggro card?
damage?
Yes, I have a few.
Okay.
I have something that allows me to draw a card or move every time another player plays a card that deals damage. So are you guys like all planning on dealing damage?
Yes. For
Oh,
me,
as much as I
it's-
can, yes.
Okay.
But
And is it
is it-
okay if I go first because I have kind of a beefy attack?
Please go for it.
Before you do, again, I'm going to ask this turn because I'm stacking up on cards that interact with this. Does anyone have a quick ability that they'd like to have discarded after utilization? Oh, wait. Oh, Hazy literally has Temper Plate here. Yeah, you just did your thing?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I can do something this turn that will grant you a slot for another quick ability. Do you have another one you can play this turn?
I do.
Awesome.
Shall I play it?
I can free.
All right.
I will free that up once you go. Darla, it sounds like your thing is going to be pretty cool, though.
Yeah, and hey, ID, mine is a cast actually, so I'm not going to be able to do the big heal until next turn. But I'll make sure I move
Oh.
next to you in the next turn. So you can move freely, and I'll do my thing too.
Wait,
Okay,
so
not a
if I
problem.
go before you, am I getting rid of the quick action that I'm about to put down? Because if so, then you
Yes.
should probably go before me.
Okay, in which case I'm not going to be doing that ability on you. Is it cool if I do mine first, actually?
Yeah. Go
Do you want to
for
do
it.
more damage?
Yes.
Then let me go
Allison,
first.
remember-
It's basic, but it'll do what you guys need.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Um,
So wait, ID. So with yours, I was under the impression that it like got rid of everybody's quick ability.
No, a player. One.
Oh, okay. So then can I go first? Because if like mine, like after I put it down, everybody who deals damage after me, I get another card for that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, then
Yeah,
yes,
you
yes.
know
what?
You go
Yeah.
first. You go
Definitely
first.
on that
Synergize
first.
that.
Huge card draw coming
Yeah.
up.
So I'm gonna
Big
start
combo.
off with Opportunist, which is as I described. Every time another player plays a card that deals damage, you may either draw a card or move a space in any direction. And
You're
I'm
gonna
going to play Improvised Ambush, which I'll deal 2 damage, and then I can discard any number of loot cards. If I do, increase the damage dealt by 1 for each, and I'm going to discard them all.
Let's go.
That's wild.
Right,
There you go.
I knew that!
That's okay. We've
So
got
I
another
will be
character that's got
dealing-
a thing like that. We mix it up all the time. That'd be 5
so
damage.
I will be dealing 5 damage.
Nice.
Well done.
Okay. Quick turn, but that's it.
Got it. So now Yomi, it sounded like you had a thing to queue up, so we had extra damage on the board.
Yeah. So I had to shuffle a few things around, but right now it's a lot of little healing I'm only able to do, but I'm hoping to get something big soon. Fester Wounds. I can deal one damage, and I'll heal one person in range. That person, I'm gonna make it myself as the healer. I don't want to die.
That's kind
So-
of yeah.
Scandalous.
It heals me for 1, and damages them for 1. However, increases all damage dealt to that enemy during the player's turn while this card is active. And it gives me a concoction.
Everyone's
So-
doing +1 damage.
Hazy and ID, you guys will do 1 more point of damage for each. As I decided to use a syringe on myself. Trust me, it's a completely normal medical procedure. No drugs here.
Okay, no. Realization. So it appears that increase all damage dealt to the enemy during the player's turn. Is it all of us?
Yeah,
The
'cause
apostrophe's throwing me off.
Your turn is collected. It's not just one player.
Oh, okay, so I thought it was to the player who was healed. Sorry, the
No,
wording is a
all
little.
players, all players. The trade-off
Alright,
is
awesome.
it's only to that enemy. If there were multiple enemies, they wouldn't all
Oh,
take the
we
extra
got
damage.
ads to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making that one
Yomi,
enemy weak.
did you deal 2 cards that both dealt damage?
1.
I just dealt 1, but it did do damage.
It did not do damage.
Oh, it did.
It
I
did.
thought you said
No,
it
I just said
went
I
down
did
by
1 card, and I did 1 damage.
So
And it
you
did
got-
do 1 damage.
Yeah, so you get that damage opportunity. You
Gimme,
can draw a
gimme,
card.
gimme. I'm taking
And I can still move as well. ID, where are you gonna move? I saw my move action.
All right. On my move, I'm probably going to move diagonally back to. Oh, where is it?
Alright, because I saw my move
I
action. I
always
want to
forget.
move next to you.
That. I can select things. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't be. I should not be allowed to select that.
Hale, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Okay,
Oh, Hale, you're the
welcome
best.
in.
What's up?
Hello!
I always forget what the hotkey is for pinging.
For what?
No. To ping the board. I know there's a hotkey in tabletop sim. I always forget.
Oh,
Oh,
tab.
tab.
If you hit tab.
I'll move there is what I was trying to say.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Okay,
I thought you
I'm
said
gonna
that
move
was
right here
pin.
for my move action.
Cool. All right.
My turn
In
is
which
done.
case, I'm gonna go ahead. So 1 move, and then we're gonna fire off a snapshot. Twing. So I fire 1 shot at 1 enemy in range, and with light, I can choose any player. They can discard their active quick card. Thank you, Hazy. And I can flip 1 shot face up if I get a dark. So I'm gonna fire off a crystal shot specifically. So I can do 3 damage. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Hazy, you can discard your quick action because you wanted to do that, and I get to flip another shot face up.
Yes, because it's a dark as well.
I know what I got. Beautiful. Alrighty. So that was my
Wow.
turn.
Nice.
I was gonna say
oh,
as
you
well, I have
said, you said
something
one,
to
oh,
add.
sorry, 1 additional damage.
Oh yeah, because of
Because of,
this card, yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
We'll be able to. I'll be
Yeah,
able to
my
move and,
aggro card is next turn.
Yes.
I'll be
and
able to-
also, Darla, go ahead and do your thingy.
Oh yeah, you get to draw a card or
No
move
damage.
because the damage was dealt.
My thingy. Oh, yeah. Give me a card.
Take it.
Let's
there you go.
go.
There you
I
go.
got it.
Yippee!
You
Alright, so,
got
unless
Hazy.
there's any
As long as you
quicks,
save
I
an
think it's
aggro
Hazy.
card next turn, I'll be happy.
Beat him.
I'm going to move myself a little further in range. And then I'm going to do 2 damage, and anyone who did a spell and or range attack will do an additional damage.
So, Hazy, this
Oh.
one here, you need to do this one
Oh.
first before the damage is
Yeah, I
dealt.
was gonna say that, but
So
I
why don't
didn't.
you?
Oh.
Well, you could save it for next turn because you only said you had a threat card she wanted to play. That way you've got one for next turn.
Yeah, I need that next turn.
Yeah, okay.
You got options, though.
I mean, if that is your only
You
card,
can
then
try.
you could still do it for damage, but you have to house with this Texas. Take care of yourself, Hal. Thank you so much again.
I'll do this then. Move up
Alright.
1 space and then just do 1 damage.
Here you go.
If you have one more armor, you can do 2. If you have 5 armor, I'll do 2 damage then.
There you go. Then slap that in
Yeah.
the zone.
Plus 1 because of Yomi's thing.
Oh yeah, plus 1 for
You
the
get
enemy.
3
Yes, that's 3 damage.
1, 2.
Yeah, damage boosts can be really powerful in this game.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, and hey, guess what, Darla?
That was
Give me
more
the card.
damage.
Go for it.
Give me another card. I'm loving this.
Everyone loves drawing cards. It's just
I
me
find it very
personally.
appropriate that the loot goblin is what works for for Darla.
Gimme.
All right. So, is there any other quicks that we want to play before we go to the boss turn? You can still play
They were
the boss
No one
turn.
else is playing any more cards, right? Besides the boss.
Correct.
I am
Then
done.
I'm going to. I want to pickpocket.
Oh, you could. You've got a quick active there, Darla, so you can't.
What?
Get a.
Can
Good job.
I discard it? Can I discard it or no? Oh yeah. You're so right. That's a different.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Then you know what? Out of spite,
That's fine.
bitch. Looking
Oh.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Darla's
This
threatening.
one. I Uno reverse that shit.
Well, you have to actually, Darla.
That's the whole time.
You that one you have to play when you pickpocket.
I feel betrayed.
Darla really did just say, "How
There you
dare
go.
you not let me be threat?"
Ah. Okay, then no.
I am the
It's
danger.
okay. It's all good. Alright,
Now
so
you know what we
boss
do?
turn.
We all use our powerful threat cards and then let Hazy finish up getting the threat back with one.
Oh yeah, no, that's
That's
actually
like a
how it
great
works.
combo, yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
if you
legit.
get all your ults out in one turn, like you can do some really crazy damage. Alright, so the start of the boss turn. Transition check, also still got HP, so no transition will go on now. Ongoing. This gets to discard. This one, then the also has nothing on 3. On 2, Master's Hand resolves. Move all players one space in the direction generated last turn by this card. If this movement would cause a player to enter area to space, do not move them, but deal 1 damage to them instead. Generate another random direction. So everyone's going to move 1 space to the left. But unfortunately, that's going to cause Hazy to bump into Arietta, so Hazy will just take 1 damage and not get moved. Then we're going to need to make a new random direction, so I'm just going to erase this. I just had to say as a little reminder. Get rid of that. And let's roll.
Hazy, stop
next
bumping
turn.
into robots.
Next turn, you're all going to be moved up and
That's
to
an
the
accusation.
left.
Very specific.
There you go. That'll be your next turn. The boss will move you in that direction. And now for the new card of the boss, we have Lady Blanche. Arietta performs an additional movement and auto attack this turn. Place Lady Blanche in D2. Lady Blanche is down here. She doesn't actually have a HP bar. She's basically just a target marker. She will attack everything around her on the following turns, as you can see here. All allies or goes
shit.
into her will do 3 damage to her.
Oh.
But for now, because of this card, Arietta gets 2 movements and 2 auto attacks. So first we're going to shove Hazy. Well, that's an illegal direction because that's to the right. So Hazy, you can choose what space you move to.
Down here.
Okay, and then she'll hit you for 1. And then we're going to shove you again. That's also an illegal direction, so you can choose where you go.
Here.
And she'll hit you for 1 again.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. And with that done, that's the boss's turn, so go ahead and discard your active cards. And take care of your cleanup.
Alright.
Do remember as well that you can...
He attacked.
No, Lady Blanche doesn't actually do anything like in terms of... She's not a minion. She's basically just an elaborate area marker. So you want to be not near her because she will do damage to you if you are near her.
Okay, cool.
3 discard.
Some bosses
and
we
then I
use these
draw
target
4.
markers for this effect, but we wanted more flavour on this one, and this way it just worked out better.
Oof.
I'm going
Unless-
to use this to repair an armor.
Nice.
I got a real weird hand here. Okay, so...
As do I. What the hell is this?
Alright, ID, you promised
this
you
is
weren't gonna
neat.
move. So...
I'm trying my best.
Oh yeah, probably clean this part up.
Actually, I kind of have to move because Lady Blanche is gonna fuck me up.
How much damage will that do?
3.
3. I will pretty much be
yeah, you're
1 from
right.
down.
Shit.
I can heal and be a pseudo tank for that. Kinda.
Oof.
Or I can just run away, which is the
Nah,
optimal
you should
decision.
run away. Yeah, put yourself somewhere else.
Run away!
Just push
Yes,
everyone
sir,
for
you can still
Yeah,
move
exactly,
too.
Darkest.
Should I move up near you guys so that way we can get Helm within attacking distance between all of us?
Good consideration,
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
But yeah, I'm always going to move towards the threats. The tank can wrangle them. Remember, you can
Actually,
attack before you move, Hazy, as well. If you had a card that did attack, you could attack and then move.
That's actually a really good idea. I need an opinion on this for sure. I could
Right.
do a hammer throw, which would allow me to do 3 damage immediately to Helm, or we could stick to what we were going to do before and add on to our damage.
Yeah, because basically the card I have to do with Mega Heal is it's like 6 HP, but they can't move and I can't move because it's a cast card.
What about
And,
if you did hammer throw and save that one for a turn when ID can attack? Because this one boosts ranged and spell attacks, and that's what ID does.
Yes.
Good idea.
If you do the
Okay.
hammer throw
We'll
this
do
turn,
that
you can do
then.
that one next turn.
Yeah, that would allow me to kind of get Helm closer to everybody. So for now, I'd just do
Yes.
3 for now.
Yeah, 3 damage.
4 goes nice.
And you can still move after that again. Remember, it's not a curse, so you've got your movement
Yes.
available.
Certainly. I'll put myself up here.
I'm just gonna put this
So
in
I
here.
have a quick question. If
Absolutely.
if I end up moving here,
Yeah.
Helm is chasing towards Hazy.
Yes.
Helm would bump into me then?
Yes, that would shove
and do
you.
damage, or
That would shove you. You
And the
don't
shove-
take damage for the boss moving into your space, but it would shove you to a random space. However, the order of the boss action actually matters here. If you look here, the boss's action, the ongoing goes before the boss moves, and the ongoing, this one here, is going to push you up and left. So you'd get pushed here, and then Helm would move and wouldn't be able to shove you because you're not in her space anymore.
Oh, so Lady Blanche's effect is not going to hit me by default right now unless I deliberately move to a space where I'm adjacent.
Well, no. Next turn, if
That's
you
really
are
good.
where you are now, you will be taking 3 damage.
Ah.
Because she damages you and then she moves on ongoing turn.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
the
big.
oh, it resolves in order.
Yes.
Okay.
So it starts from the right to the
Okay.
left. So the 1 and 3 will
Alright,
go,
so-
then the 2, then the 1.
So if Lady Blanche had popped before Master's Hand, I actually would be benefiting from Master's Hand moving me.
Actually, you're going to benefit where you are right now. Master's Hand will shove you in that direction, and then
Yes,
you'll be in
that's
this
what I'm asking,
space,
yeah.
and then you won't be next to Lady Blanche.
So by default right now, unless I deliberately move here, I don't get it
Correct.
by this.
oh, so in that
Alright, okay.
case, wait, I can do. I should do
You
the
can do
mega
it.
heal on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
Mind
Okay,
you, if I
yeah.
if you do this, I cannot attack the boss because I have a couple ways to get in range to hit.
I will point out as well, Yomi, this card here stops ID from being moved by card effects, so that would actually keep him next to Lady Blanche.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's
Right.
literally, I'm going to root
Yeah.
you to the ground, but you're going to
no.
get a ton of HP back.
Yeah, Yomi, can you describe what your card does or show it? I want to get a picture of what's going on. All right.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
Has not moved this turn with this card. Heal the player. They cannot move. That said, 6 HP would then mean that I could tank the rest. That's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, you'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You're still
if
going
anything,
plus
it's
three,
full
right?
that I take 3 on the turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd want to use this though when we like really. I can get the full 6 though.
True. If this turn if you do a smaller heal, I do need to move 1 space to the left.
Hmm. Well, you're not gonna take any damage, so
Yeah,
I'll do
but you
that.
are now, you're
I'll
fine,
do
I
that
think,
next
because you're
turn.
going to get moved.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm keeping myself out of harm's way for the most part.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, so the wind's gonna knock us, so I do have a different idea. I'm gonna do a cast. I need to do a strong heal here. I'm going to use a concoction on this as well for 4 HP. And this cast is going to be... Darla could use it too, though. I mean, even I could.
Yo?
I'm gonna give it to Hazy again, because I'd rather have the tank topped off, but then I'm gonna work on the rest of us after this.
Yeah, it's a little
How much is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used that concoction, so you're going to get 4 HP.
Ooh.
So,
This one
this
does
being
this.
awake... Go ahead.
So it's one of the discard for cost as well.
Yeah, so I'm looking. I actually know which one I want to discard, and it's actually really strong. It's strong for damage, but we have so
Invitation,
much
yeah.
HP. There's so much
Yeah.
HP that we need that
Yeah.
this is hogging up a potential draw of an HP card.
That's
So
fair.
I'm happy to lose that.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fair.
Thank you. That's big.
Yeah. So get a pat on the ass and keep going.
Got this. I could take more.
Darla, do you have anything this turn that would chain off of us doing damage?
I do not.
Okay, so it is safe for me to do a thingy. Let me see here. You've already got your defensive stance up. Hazy, let me see.
Yup.
I don't have anything else that would do the thing unless I move closer to the boss, which is probably a terrible idea. We'll find out. 1 moment. That's all I got revealed. I can take a chance with that. Ah, gosh.
Do you have anything that removes someone's quick ability again, or no?
I'm checking to see what I got. I don't believe I do. Correction, I have 1 that I can do that with. Would you like me to use it this turn?
Ooh.
You would. Okay.
Ooh, hang on,
Alright,
hang
in
on,
which
hang on.
case, hanging?
Let me play my quick card. Okay.
Yeah, do that first before I do things. That way I can
Cooking.
actually do this.
Helm, I'm gonna
Okay.
try this, and if it doesn't work, please tell me, and I'll
Absolutely,
maybe a little
absolutely,
bit
yeah.
better.
The game is quite
I'm gonna
complicated.
I'm gonna play Secret Stash to pickpocket a loot card,
Yeah.
and because I am pickpocketing, I can now play Lucky Find.
Yes. That is exactly the timing for when you would play Lucky Find.
And that I'm gonna put them on top of each other and then just
That's fine.
discard them both.
That's fine.
And I can now pickpocket until all of my loot zones are full.
Oh, that's a good one.
And now I no longer need that one, so you can, get rid of my thingy.
Yes, that's right. So this would normally make you threat, however, because of this card, you can't remain threat.
Ha 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 ha!
Yippee!
Attack combos.
Nice. Okay.
How
Would you
dare.
like to do? Would you like to do anything else with your action, or should I go first, then you do an action? Because it's going to chain off of what you're going to put down for a second quick.
You go first and then do it, because I want another
Awesome.
quick.
Awesome. So I'm going to take my move. I'm going to just jump over here to where
Mhm.
Yomi is. Hello. What up?
Hello.
Hello there.
Yes. Hello there. Let's see. So I'm actually going to do a thing that's going to do part of what Yomi was planning on doing, I think.
Hmm.
Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and activate the quick ability Dead of Night. When I fire a shot at an enemy, I can discard any number of face-up shot tokens for each light, heal
Ooh.
myself for each dark draw.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go ahead and snapshot. So I'm going to go ahead and fire off a light shot, which is going to reduce the effect of Dead of Night, unfortunately, but I'm going to go ahead and fire off my 4 light. That's going to be a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage first.
Deep
One.
labor.
3, 4. Darla, go ahead and discard your quick action that's on the board right now. So you have that freed up? Oh, wait, is that already in? Wait.
She just sacked them, was all.
Sack
Oh,
them.
wait.
I was lazy.
Yeah. So that's freed up if you want to do a quick action once this finally resolves. I then get to, with my Dead of Night, discard any number of face-up shot tokens. I'm going to go ahead and willfully discard 1, 2 dark, and 1 light. So I heal myself for 1. And I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Ooh.
And then don't forget to
Let's
reload
go.
your thing.
It's pretty nice, yeah.
I mean, yeah, from
There
your,
it is.
your bag, I mean. Don't forget to reload your ammo. On your
Alright,
board,
I'll
I
actively get that ammo.
Yeah.
Also, I'm realizing, am I running out of ammo?
When you run out, you just reshuffle. If you
Oh,
flip,
fine.
when these are flipped face down, if you put them in the bag face down, they'll come out face down. So
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sorry,
grab
I
a
was,
bullet. You
I
still
was
have
thinking like,
fist.
I'm out of bullets, but I ain't out of options.
I actually,
Quick,
There you
ID,
go.
throw me.
I was originally
Yeah.
considering the idea that he would perhaps maybe have to reload, but I didn't think it was really a fun idea. It was like a realistic idea.
Yeah,
but
having it
not
cycle
fun.
is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, there's
Oh,
only
it's a
6
combo.
shots in that gun, I think. So how am I shooting 18? Who knows? Darla,
Quick fingers.
you can go ahead and do a fresh turn effectively for
Yeah,
yourself.
we got
Go ahead.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna start with question. Okay, so if I'm pickpocketing, I can only have a max of 3 on me at a time, right?
Correct, yeah. If a card says to pickpocket and your pickpocket zones are full, you can't pickpocket. You can still play the card, but you just don't get the pickpocket effect.
It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna start off with target study, which is half of it is kind of irrelevant right now. But the part that I'm interested in is you may discard a loot card when you play this card. If you do, increase any damage you deal by 1 while this card is active.
Mhm.
Speaking of dealing damage while this card is active, I'm going to play Throwing Knife.
Hey,
Deal 3 damage
Ooh.
and draw 2 cards, but if you do, I'm going to discard all of my loot cards again and increase my damage by...
it's only one you only just got this one. You just got a loot card.
Okay, I'll do that then.
It's still good, but you will need to move though, because you're not actually currently in range for the throw knife. You're over here.
Yeah.
He'll get you there.
It still works though, right?
Oh yeah, it works, but you need to move yourself because you're not in range currently. You need to be in this space if you're going to get there.
Okay, pretend
There
I
you go.
did that. Pretend I knew. Pretend
It's so good.
I'm gonna
So
discard.
yeah, you can discard that.
and then
That adds
that'll
+1
be-
damage. That'll be
So
4
that'll be
damage.
4, and then
And
I
you
will
draw
draw
two.
2 cards.
Yeah, hell yeah. Literally
Wow.
pot of greed.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, nearly done on phase 1. There are 3 phases in every boss fight currently. This one has a bit of a shorter phase 2, I'll just say. Alright. Anything else before we go to the boss turn? Going once,
I'm good.
going twice.
I'm
Alright.
good. I'm good.
Alright, so on the ongoing track, this goes to discard. This one says, move all players one space in the direction generated last turn by this card. If this movement would cause a player to enter area to space, do not move them, but deal 1 damage to them instead. So everyone's going one space up and to the left.
Oh, that's canon, yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
and
I
actually
got
makes you dodge the ongoing effect of Lady Blanche. On ongoing 2, all allies on or adjacent to Lady Blanche take 3 damage, but now that's nobody. No one is within range of Lady Blanche, so she misses. However, she does now move
Thank
to
you,
B4.
Ariana.
Sit put me.
Hey, get out of here! Get out of here! What are you doing?
Panic Darla
Uh-oh.
noises intensifies.
Uh-oh.
What's with this sassy lost woman? Okay, Marionette Slingshot. Target a random player and move Arietta to their space and push that player 1 space away randomly. Deal 2 damage to them, then 2 damage to all players adjacent to them or in their space. So we're going to do a 4-sided dice here. We'll choose a random player, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's why the player numbers are here for. And it's Darla! So Arietta will move to Darla's
No.
space. And then that will cause Darla to take 2 points of damage and get shoved. Actually, the shove happens first. Pushes you down 1 space, so you're going to be in this space.
Oh, wow.
I get to spare
that's
everyone.
so bad.
Wait, is it down? Wait, which down?
Down this way.
Okay, I spared you all.
And now, and because of
Thank
that,
you.
but here's the thing, because of that, the 2 damage to all players adjacent to them or in their space doesn't affect anyone else. It only hits Darla for 2. Everyone else is out of range.
Right.
So then the boss is going to move into Hazy's space and shove Hazy up and right. Up and left, sorry, up and left. Into A2, and then hit you for 1.
Oh.
Alright. And then go ahead and do cleanup, guys.
Right.
Okey-dokey.
I mean, I'm sure you guys can push it to the next phase this turn. But you got 4 HP left.
We're pretty much there, yeah.
Oh, here's what I'm looking for. I was starting to wonder where like some of my cards were. Here we go.
Yeah, if your hand looks
They got
bad,
strong
remember,
to a
you
lot of
can
similar ones.
discard any number of cards. And
Oh.
some players actually think that ditching a lot of cards each turn is a very good way of playing.
Ooh, I might have something really good here. Let me read these.
We've got some cool stuff. I don't want to discard it, but I also kind of got to discard it.
I also have a pretty decent play I could do.
Okay,
This is
hey
Yeah, I gotta discard these
ID,
two. Yes?
about that standing still thing.
Oh, gosh.
It's time.
It's time to stand still?
It's time to stand still.
I mean,
It's time to
how
stand
is
my
that-
ground?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I didn't know we were in that kind of state.
Hey, Hazy, do you have an aggro card? Now is that time. I'm gonna need it.
Yes I do. Would you like one that helps me specifically, or one that does damage towards the boss?
I'm not really too worried either way. I just need you to take aggro, but thanks for asking.
I'll do this and repair an armor piece.
Okay, let me do mine first though, because I have
Hazy,
to
that one,
take
in
aggro
that
so you
case,
can
keep that one till last, because that one immediately discards itself. So you want to be that one you will need to play last to be threat.
Yeah,
Okay,
let me.
well then I'll do
exactly,
this.
the threat is meant to do afterwards. All right,
Yep, go for it.
I've got 2 things here. First, I'm gonna do this really nifty
Oh.
emergency card I got here.
Oh, makes
Heal
it
any
as
player
well.
to full HP. Now this says any. Does that reach across the? It just says any
Yes.
player to full
Any player,
HP.
there's no range on this card, therefore it is a global. You can hit any
No.
player you want.
Oh,
You
interesting.
could heal Darla all the way
Right.
from Narnia.
Oh, do you have any concoctions that are active right now?
Let me see. For every concoction emptied, both. I don't have any concoctions. Both you and that player may draw a card. So I
Do
don't
you
have.
think they
So
can
there's no
generate
card
one this
draw.
turn?
But what's that?
Do you have anything that can generate a concoction this turn? You can fire
I
off before.
can, but I need something different.
Okay.
I mean, a card draw. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's not. I'd
It's
much
okay,
rather
just a
get what
process.
else about it. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So listen to this. So first off, Darla, I'm gonna grab a very large potion and just throw it like a baseball. You suddenly
yes,
wonder why you
Juggalos.
get. You
Oh
suddenly
my.
wonder why. Ow! Why the fuck is there glass shattering up? Oh, why do I feel good? Darla, you get full HP.
Yippee!
I get aggro. That was my quick action, so I can still cast an ability.
Yes.
How was that a quick action?
It's
Wait,
like
you
making
ran
it's one of my
A lot of our healers have emergency heals that just do a ton of healing as quicks because they're you can use them as kind of like Hail Mary emergency kind of things.
Alright, so ID. Now on your end,
Yes.
I have great news. I have a potion
Yeah.
that can really help with her wounds.
Yeah.
However, I have bad news.
You're gonna take my
Stand
legs,
still.
aren't
Stand
Yeah.
still because it's suppository.
you? No!
Good news, it's a suppository.
Enjoy, nerd! 6 HP.
Alright, so
You're
I
all
heal the
healed.
pool. I'm all
Yeah.
healed, but I gotta stand still. This is okay.
Not only do you have to stand still, you
Yeah.
cannot be moved by card effects either. Which
I'm
is
gonna
actually a benefit,
put
and
Which
that
is
can
all-
be
my
helpful.
turn next.
Yeah, which is also okay. We don't have any of those active right now, so we're all set.
I would like to take my turn.
Yep, I have
Okay,
aggro, but that's.
That's amazing.
Okay,
You can
I'm
take
gonna
that.
going to-
run to use the. If I can, I'm gonna run to use the bathroom super
Oh,
quick
sure.
while this is
I
happening.
was thinking we might take a
Wait,
brief-
actually,
brief
I don't
break.
know if you want to miss this.
Okay, I can
Oh.
wait after, no problem.
So we're probably going to
Okay,
break from
I'm
the phase
going
transition
to.
anyway.
Oh,
I'm
perfect.
going to discard portable door, which allows me to move to any other player space. I put in the right one, guys.
Let's go!
I'm gonna move over to you guys, and then I'm going to deal. I'm gonna play backstab, which would normally deal 3 damage, but for dramatic
Oh.
effect, I'm gonna put it down 3. But if I discard a loot card, my final loot card, I can make it 4.
And that pushes to 0
And
HP.
done. He's dead.
Well, not dead yet, Darla. But that is the phase complete.
Phase complete. For dramatic effect. Womp womp womp. Boom 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 explosion.
So your guys' turn is not over yet. You guys can still take the rest of your turn because the boss isn't over. The game's not over yet. The phase is.
Oh, I didn't have anything else anyway.
Oh, that's fine.
Just
I'm saying
for
like
the hit
Hazy and
animations.
NID. Yeah.
Now, question: can we bank damage against the next phase, or we have to wait till the next?
You cannot damage the next phase. However, if you've got cards
Damn it.
that do damage and have a secondary effect, you can play them just to get the secondary effect.
Okay, gotcha.
Just you lose the damage benefit.
And all my stuff does damage.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So all I need is Hazy to take aggro,
Well, Hazy, you had the repair card, right?
Yeah.
Which-
Yep.
which is
There you
perfect.
go. So repair 1 armor, makes you fat, and immediately discard this card.
I just like to imagine that because this takes threat and it's just repairing armor, they're like hammering down on the anvil, looking side-eyeing the enemy, bombastic side-eyeing, just being like, your
God.
mother was a cur, your
Armor
father
smiths.
I slept with, and your daughter is going to... Anyway,
Armor smiths menacingly.
Daughter's gonna what?
yeah, smithing menacingly.
Anything else? Anyone else want to do anything
I'm
with their turn?
That does it.
Alright.
That does it. I'm the only one hurting. This
I
is
have my
mine.
turn. I could do something. However, if I do it, it is actually a legitimate risk.
It's your call.
no.
Helm.
Yes.
Helm. How many light and dark shots are in my ammo? altogether.
So I believe, if I remember correctly,
Oh,
I
wait,
think
also,
it's...
there's a crystal shot that was hiding on the.
Oh.
Hey.
I
Damn it,
believe
that was
it's,
removed before the whole. I was trying to count my cards.
So I think if I remember correctly, there is oh gosh, I forget my ratios now. I believe there is equal
The
numbers of light
1-to-1
and
for
dark,
the knights.
and I think
Okay.
it's one that's for I think it's 3 that are 3 and 3 that are 2. I think that's correct.
Gotcha.
And
In other
then,
words,
yeah. So basically, the crystal shot, the chaos ones are more weaker, but you get the double effects, and there's fewer of them.
yes. So I have a very, very low chance right now that I could get myself some 2 guaranteed shots that I know what they are, or I drag everyone, all enemies, 1 space towards. Move all enemies 1 space towards. I'll show you. It's evening time.
Oh, even tied.
I can. Yes, so I can move all enemies. Or sorry, not can. I move all enemies 1 space towards that enemy. So black hole effect, and then all players may move 1 space towards That is a bad idea, considering we're about to get hit by Lady Blanche if I do that. However,
Yeah.
if I get it right,
You can't move
and I
anyway,
flip
because what I
over a
just
light-
did, the set
Yeah,
place.
you can't. Well, you
Oh, no,
can't.
no, no,
you can't
I
move, but.
Oh no, I'm saying Lady Blanche moves and we get all whammied by
Yeah.
it, which I don't want to do.
Well, I point out as well, the movement on the dark effect is only mandatory for the enemies. All players may move.
Right.
That's an optional effect.
Right, that's the tricky thing though. I can't
But I would
move, so I
say
can't
this- I would
reposition.
say this ID, just knowing what's coming up, I would hold that card for now.
I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay.
I reckon that would.
Let's
I
see what the
reckon
phase
you better a little
transition is
bit
before you
later.
overcomplicate.
Yeah, let's just not. Can I just forgo my turn and just say I'm good?
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to do anything. So at this
And
point,
So
Let's
like in
do
FF14, when a boss phase transition happens, everyone's got to stand still for the cutscene. That's what you're doing
Yeah.
your turn for now.
don't forget to do
Yeah.
the
Oh, and
slash
ju-
dance.
Slash dance.
Slash dance very important.
Yes.
Slash yellow ranger pose.
I would speak it of on the playlist on my end. Shadowbringers just came up. Oh,
As
here we
well.
go.
Alright, so
Oh no.
we're about to hit the phase transition. However, let's go ahead and just take a brief little break, quick hydrate, refresh ourselves, and then we'll see what's awaiting us in phase 2. But you guys are really quick, so I'm confident the rest of the game will go quicker. So guys,
I'm
we'll be
gonna
back
move
in
in.
just a few minutes, take a stretch, take a drink, snack, etc. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? So please keep your arms,
Yeah, I'm
legs,
gonna do
and
it right
various
away.
body parts
Yum.
clear the closing doors, and I'll see you in just a moment. Alrighty.
Wait, I've already voted.
Yippee!
And we're back. We're back. And you have a good
Yeah.
stretch for yourselves, and we are back onto the boss's turn. We just pushed to
Yes,
zero
phase
G.
transition.
So it's
Here
time
it
for the
comes.
phase. Unfortunately, this is not Final Fantasy 14, so we don't have the budget for like a huge array of particle effects and whatnot. So you just have to imagine something very cool happening as we do the phase transition.
Particle
So,
man, particle
At the start of the
man.
boss's turn, we check for phase transition, and the phase transition condition for Arietta is if her HP is 0 during transition check. Transition to phase 2, which reveals dinner service. And we have a handy button here to set up dinner service. Does someone want to click the button for me? Go ahead and click the button, someone.
I want to do it.
Do it, click the button,
Is it-
click the button.
Mwah.
Boom, there we go.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Welcome
Oh.
to the obligatory minion phase.
Hey.
Ah,
So-
shit.
So, during
Nice.
this phase, Arietta cannot be damaged by card effects. Place footmen at A1, A5, E1, and E5. Discard Arietta's deck and replace it with her phase 2 deck. If there are no footmen during the transition check, transition to phase 3. If Arietta attempts to draw and her deck is empty, shuffle 3 bleed cards into each player's deck, then transition to phase 3. Arietta is actually kind of unique. She is the only boss we have who doesn't immediately game over the party if you fail the damage check. She just gives you bleed cards instead. So the footmen, we have 4 footmen here with different colours, and the bases here, as you can see, correspond to HP tokens. They have 15 HP, and they're very basic minions. Each round, they will move towards the nearest player. If multiple players are equal distance, they'll choose randomly, and then they'll deal 1 damage to them if they are adjacent to them or in their space. So they're basically kind of like auto-attacking minions, if you like. Arietta cannot be damaged during this phase, but she will still be doing her movement and her auto-attack, so you can't completely ignore her.
Okay.
So, that's just a transition check. We've got to actually do the whole boss turn now. So now we resolve the ongoing. So,
have a
this card goes to this card because it was already finished. This card here. All allies on or adjacent to Lady Blanche take 3 damage. Well, thankfully, nobody is. And then we just remove Lady Blanche from the board. This card doesn't do anything on ongoing 2. And this card here. All footmen receive
no.
additional movement this turn, forced march. So each one of them will get to move 2 spaces this turn instead of 1. Now we do the minion action, which we haven't had to do before because we didn't have minions until now. So let's start with the ones that are furthest away. So yellow here will move towards the closest player twice. So that's going to put him, well, you're the closest players, he wants to get over here. And you guys are all equal distance. So what we're going to do is we're going to roll a die to determine who he wants to attack out of Yomi, Darla, and ID. So we'll just re-roll any 2s on here. I said re-roll any 2s. Game, please. Okay. So ID will take 1 point of damage from the yellow minion.
Ow.
The blue minion, again, they want to try, when they're trying to get to your space, they try to get into the same row and column first. So he'll move to this space, and then he'll move to this space. And again, we'll do the same die roll for who he's going to attack. It's also going to be ID again, unfortunately. So ID
Okay.
takes
Oh,
one
good thing I healed you.
point of damage. The green one, so the minions can occupy the boss space. It's only the players that can't. So he'll move here, and then here. And then this time everyone, actually no, this time you guys are still closer because again, Hazy's diagonal. It considers diagonal further from cardinal. So it's going to ignore Hazy and go for you 3. No, that's a 2. We can't have a 2. That's a 1. So that's going to hit
It's idea
Darla.
third time.
We hit Darla for 1.
Oh, fuck.
And then finally,
Ah.
the red minion, because Hazy is, again, cardinally to it and not diagonally, it treats Hazy as the closest. So it'll move into Hazy's space and we'll hit Hazy for 1.
Oh.
Oof.
And then finally, it's Arietta's turn, who will move into Hazy's space and shove her down and left, which is an illegal direction. So Hazy, you can choose what space you move to.
That's illegal.
This
Here.
is illegal, you know. And then you'll just take 1 from the auto attack.
That's right. Give it the best you got.
All right, and that's the end of the boss turn. Go ahead and do your cleanup. Who's winning?
All right.
They're doing pretty good so
Enough
far,
of everything
Ivy.
else.
They're all winning pretty well.
We're
No
doing
one's
okay.
died
It's
yet.
alright, I think. It's gonna be fine.
I got a really big AoE F you if you guys
Yep.
are okay not.
on.
Oh boy.
So
I'm
yeah,
discarding 1.
for this phase, your win condition is to kill all of the minions. Once they die, you
Yeah,
go
I
to
gotta
phase
go
3.
for I gotta go for crazy DPS if I can, because I need to start hitting these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, that was... Wait, thinking. I didn't have a quick effect going on. Wait, whoa, hold on, sorry. We can't do a retroactive thing, can we?
I don't know if you can repair your board state from where you are.
Technically I couldn't have fired off the thing anyway. Never mind.
That's okay.
I can do something big too.
Shit. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3 I'm getting rid of.
Hazy, does yours get aggro back?
It doesn't, but I could change it up to get aggro once more.
I could do 4 damage to everything.
Oh,
Each
wow.
thing.
That would be...
Same, I
That'd
could
be
do 4
really
too.
nice.
Me too.
You're all doing AoEs? I don't get AoEs.
AoE phase!
You're a
I
sniper,
don't know.
you have AoEs.
I wouldn't take
Ah,
aggro back though if I did the 4 damage turn. I could save it for next turn.
Do I risk it?
I
Okay.
can go if you need more time to think.
Yeah, you know what, Darla, you go ahead first. And Hazy, you can... Hazy and ID can say what damage they can do as well.
Alright, what I can do
Yeah,
this
yeah.
turn is... I can do 2 damage and then guarantee a couple of things for my shot effects for next turn. But I have to be in melee range, which I am. So, I mean, hey, works out.
2 damage to each?
2, 1. Just 1.
Okay, Dex.
Yeah, Dust doesn't have
Okay,
too much of an
I'll let you
AoE
know.
game, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm very singularly focused.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start with Super Secret Stash, which really only lets me get a loot card. Because
Yeah,
I don't have anything to
It
discard.
doesn't,
right
it doesn't also discard itself, though, so you can get another quick as well.
now. Thwomp. If
We
I
are
had
gonna-
one!
One thing we are going to be trying to do is, we've talked about this and we are planning on doing it in an update, is cards that discard themselves after use. We're going to try and have like a keyword for that to just make it easy to realise when that's a thing that's happening. Thank you,
Makes sense.
Pico. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, similarly for the
Okay,
tank
and then
card.
I'm
Alright.
going to play. I'm gonna play Spiral Edge. If I can look at it, deal 4 damage to all enemies in range. You may
Oh my
discard
God.
a loot card when you play this card. If you do, pick pocket once for every enemy damaged by this attack. So
Mhm.
they're all damaged by 4. I'm going to
That's a lot of
discard
damage, yeah.
this, and then I'm gonna fill up my loot thingy.
Yeah, so
Because they're all getting hit, baby.
that's a lot of damage.
So I'm moving them all down for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's so satisfying. I love the little
1, 2,
enemy
3, 4.
tokens.
I know they're so adorbs. And I don't believe I can. Well, let me check my little thingies.
That does make you the threat currently.
It does. Oh,
Is
that's
it a
not
card?
nice.
That's
Yeah, it's a
okay.
threat card.
I'll steal it back.
Yeah, then you know what? I'll blow my threat card then too. Let's all
Oh,
do.
yeah, threat cards.
Let's all do them.
Can we one round the ads phase? Let's go. I've seen it done.
Alright,
It is
fine.
possible.
Do I want to use a loot card right now?
Sure,
That'd
while
be
you're thinking
kinda
about that.
lame.
Fall
Might
to
as
all.
well. I'm gonna deal this. Discard this to deal 3 damage to an enemy, and then deal 1 damage to yourself. So I'm gonna do that. Do you remember which color was the one that hit me specifically?
I think it was blue. I think.
Yeah, fuck you, blue. 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
remember
was
that remark.
confusing.
And remember that does 1 damage to you as well, Darla. Because it's a mildly cursed magic gem.
Ugh.
Only mildly cursed, just a little bit cursed. It's still good. It's still good.
It's fine. It's good. I like swing my scythe and like hit him, and then I just like bonk myself on the head till I overshot.
That's adorable.
Oh,
Sings at me.
Listen, I have it. I do have a friend who can help. So I'm gonna do Violet Winds. It's a cast, so I'm not gonna move, and it'll do. I don't have a concoction, so it'll be 4 damage to all enemies. It does fulfill a concoction, so I'm gonna move. That goes to 4, and these 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a friend who can help. Joka, help! Suddenly,
man.
a short stack cloud
What?
appears, throws the fucking bomb towards us. Massive alien explosion. Somehow we're not too
Joker jump
badly
scare.
hurt though.
Rocks
Yeah,
call, you all
took a
die.
jump scare.
Right?
Chicken never is. This is fine.
I wish I could have helped with that. The card that I have could have helped with the range thing, but I have to take back aggro. I must.
Yeah, it's worth it though with what Darla did
Oh,
and
true,
that
yeah.
one too.
I mean, you guys have gone more than halfway through this phase in one turn.
Yeah.
Like, they started on 50
You're
HP and they're
welcome.
now on 7 or less, you know?
I
You
just
don't plan
love.
on
I
taking.
like stacking the cards. I think that's my favorite feature of this game. You can like, if you think about it enough, you can stack them in the perfect order to like
Oh, yeah.
max damage.
Yeah, Darla, you are a combo monster.
I love that.
That's one of the things
Wow.
that I wanted to import from Yu-Gi-Oh! That kind of feeling of, you know, these balls-to-the-walls combos where you just, like,
That's
have a
what
billion
Yu-Gi-Oh
cards.
is.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't played
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's all
No,
combos these
fucking
days.
sign me
You should
up.
try it. You should try
Oh my
it.
god.
It's like the entire
Right up my
game.
alley.
You don't know what you're asking
Darla
for.
Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. Wait, she can play.
Yu-Gi-Oh
She
streamer,
can play
really?
ghost tricks. She can play the ghost
Oh, man,
tricks.
Ghost Trick would be perfect for you, Darla.
No.
So,
That's
Ghost
so
Tricks are all, like, really cute, like, spooky guys.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it is
it's
literally
available for
the
Christmas
perfect
Eve, it's
outfit.
cute.
Oh my god, it's
Yes.
perfect.
Yippee.
Yippee. Oh,
I might still play a quick card. I'm gonna let the rest of you do your thing.
Yeah, remember, you
Sure.
can't do
Easy,
the
what
boss
do you got in your
turns, yeah.
pocket?
ID, your next attack wouldn't happen to be an aggro card, would it?
No, it would not. I do not have any aggro.
It would not. Is yours a ranged attack in any form?
No.
Okay. I'll just do this real quick, then you can finish it off. I'll repair my armor, and then I will now use Head Splitter, do the damage while I can.
Alright, which one are you hitting? Because that one is a single target.
I'm going to Helm!
You can't hit me this phase, Hazy.
Oh, that's right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out Red then. I need to do damage to Red.
Alright, so 2 to
get
red.
him out of there. And then that should be good.
Yeah, that's on your card. Yeah. Alright,
Right.
Andy, what you got for us?
Alright, that gives me an opportunity to do something I wasn't doing before.
Oh, that was the next Hazy's strike.
Yes. Let's take a little look over here. I'm gonna go ahead and stock strike. I'm just gonna do a thwack over the head.
Alright, 2 damage and 2 shots.
I'm gonna thwack. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it. You. Green. 1, 2.
Alright.
So that's 1, 2 down, and then I flip 2 of my bullet. Okay, that's good to know actually. Bullet.
First attack as like you trying to get your gun to work and just like shaking it around and it doesn't work and you just go, ah, fuck it. Just beat it over the head
Yeah.
with your gun.
Hey, out of bullets, out of options. Also,
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and, in preparation for the stuff that's about to happen, I'm gonna pop High Noon,
Oh. Aha, okay.
so I'll be able
Uh,
to save myself a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, do remember that damage does have a minimum of 1.
Oh, these
So-
guys are gonna hit for 1 unless there's another
They hit
effect
for
on
1
them.
anyway. So you still could hit them back with the dark for damage for hit back, but you won't be able to reduce damage to 0.
Yeah, okay, less effective. I'm just gonna
That's
bring
fine,
that back
yeah.
into my hand.
The minimum 1 rule was something we realized we needed early on because otherwise it was that thing of
Oh, you can
either
just
we have to
become
make either we have to make the low damage higher, but then it becomes really lethal if you don't have damage reduction on hands. So it just worked out better.
Yeah, and
Oh, you don't
either
need
leads to hyper lethality or you just never take damage. I see,
Exactly,
I see.
yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
I see. I'm gonna just so I can clear my deck up a little bit. I'm also gonna use a quick action.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna worry about the move. It says move up to,
Up
so I
to,
don't have to
correct.
move.
Correct.
And it can heal one player in HP to heal 1
Ooh.
HP to all players in range.
Does everyone?
That's all of you. Everybody
Yay!
gets a quick 1 HP.
Alright.
There we go.
There we go.
Sorry
Alrighty then.
about the short stack, asshole. Here you go. This should help.
Hey,
I meant joke. You're fine.
You're not
Just-
supposed to.
that's it.
Darla.
You're flipped.
No.
Get flipped
Sorry.
Well, but Darla, we're not supposed to sweat the small stuff.
Listen.
That's it. You're flipped.
No!
I'm taking your slight privileges away, Darla.
I deserve
No.
that.
I
Alright,
just
so we
drop
got
kick you.
Actually, I real talk. I might, depending on the cost, I might ask your artist to get just a Joko one of these just for the hell of it.
Sure.
I might ask for more stuff too, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Do the commissions open?
I'm sure that certainly people would take on some more commissions, yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
boss time? We're all done on our turns? And let's
Yeah, I
proceed.
think that's all of it.
So this card goes to discard. This card does nothing on 3. This card does nothing on 2. And we will flip. 4. Dole Detonation! Remove the footman with the highest HP and deal 1 damage to all players. If that footman had more than 5 HP, deal 2 damage to all players instead. If that footman had more than 10 HP, deal 3 damage to all players instead. So that is the yellow as
Oh my
7.
god!
Oh my god.
So we remove yellow and you'll all take 2 damage here. But hey,
Wait,
he took
remove
hit-
as in we don't have to worry
He's
about him
dead.
anymore?
He blew up. He exploded.
That sounds
No.
like a
Go for
good
the
thing.
bang.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we did all take 2 damage.
Yeah.
I'm okay
Ow.
with that.
I'm not! I'm your heel! That's my job! You're
Maybe
making
we
my
got
job!
rid of a
Sad
freaking
position.
enemy.
You're
That's
literally
Yeah.
going it! No, darling, you're
The enemy
literally
got rid of
going
the
into
enemy.
McDonald's and complaining and saying, well, they gotta make other ones? That's not my problem. Okay, Karen.
Healers adjust,
my
Jeremy. Healers adjust.
Where's
You'll
your
live.
manager?
Fine, you get the foot lettuce.
No!
No.
The less than you
All
want.
right,
Your
let's-
Burger King burger.
Let's go ahead and resolve. So Blue's going to move into this space. Let's see who he hits. He's going to
Oh,
hit.
jeez.
Nope, he's not in that space. He's going to hit Darla for 1.
Yeah, how's it feel now?
Hates
It's
me.
your problem,
Everyone
Darla.
hates me.
And then for these
Oh
ones,
yeah,
we have
but
to work.
that's your problem, Darla, not mine.
Damn.
These ones
It's
think
because you're blue
all
too, isn't it?
They think you're all equally distance, so we'll see which one they go towards and who they're going to hit. They're going to hit. This one's going for Hazy, and red one will go for Darla.
Oh wait, hold up,
Oh.
hold
Mhm.
up.
Yeah, it's her
Discard this
problem
card
now.
when an enemy attempts to enter your space to deal 1 damage to that enemy. Then you may
Ah.
move 1 space into any direction.
Okay, so that will let you hit red. You're moving your space for 1. I'll move that for you. You can move yourself.
Fuck you, Red. I'm moving. I'll move over. Ooh. I don't know. I'll move. Oh.
Okay. Well, at that point, ID and Yomi are now closer, so let's see which of those two wants to put it. We'll say odds for ID and evens for Yomi. ID's taking 1. Instead of 1.
Ah.
Alright, and then finally Arietta will shove Hazy. Hazy, that's in the legal direction, so you can choose where you'd like to move.
Shove me more.
And then you'll take 1.
Yo.
Hey, Melanie, welcome! Early good evening. Everyone's doing it. We're doing
Good
great,
timing,
yeah. They're on phase 2 of 3, and they're doing pretty well so far. They might just make it.
Ah.
Alright, well,
You
unless
might
there's any
just-
quicks that you guys would like to play at the end of the boss turn, it'll be the start of your turn. So go ahead and...
Okay, our turn now.
Go ahead and
What
clean
do you
up.
mean clean up?
Yeah, go ahead and clean up.
Clean up.
Mhm.
Get in the
Let's
hang of
see.
this.
Look at what
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah, once you've seen a few rounds, the flow does become a lot more natural.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and toss away this and draw. What do I got? Ooh, neat.
Oh, I got an
That's
interesting
pretty.
card.
I got black
Oh.
shit too.
A different one.
Well, I'm looking at doing 2 different types of heals. I can either do a 2 HP to all of us, or and it would take aggro. I can do a 4 HP to all of us to top us all off.
Do that.
Almost all of us off.
Do that. do
You're
that, do
okay
that.
with the aggro one?
Yep, especially you take the aggro from me.
Let's go.
That's
for
perfect.
it.
This is also I'll be acting first because I want to get us healed ASAP. All right, everybody. So this is a big one. Move up to 1 space in the direction. I don't need to. Then heal all allies in range for 4 HP.
Oh,
So
wow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get that on. That's pretty much everybody topped off but me. That's fine. But I lied because I am going to
What?
top myself off
Oh,
Ah,
with smelling salts.
let's go. +2.
Everybody's full HP,
Let's go!
bitches! Yeah!
Ah,
all right, topped off. Let's go.
Let's go.
My eyes are in
Alright.
swirls as I'm starting to just chug jug right now.
I
I can take on the world.
It's so satisfying when you get like the combos like that.
Yes.
And everything like that, just so.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like my beginning phase, little review thing. My beginning phase, I was drawing a lot of the do one damage, get one thing card,
Mhm.
and I was like, I hope this isn't my whole deck. But they really just were a kind of all these ones were kind of buried, so I'm kind of popping off now.
Yeah. I had the opposite issue the other day when I was actually playing Ethida. I opened all of her AoE heals, and then I couldn't, and then I was just drowning in the single target ones. Yeah, it was rough.
That is my turn though.
Alright, nice turn.
Are you... Oh,
Let
shit.
me pop them off
If
for
Are
that
I
you
one.
do
planning on
this-
moving?
That's the thing. Here's the card. If I plan on rotating somebody in, you're gonna be, I'm gonna be with a group of people, but that could also bring Helm to us if he decides to move towards us. We'd all be knocked back. But I'd be able to take damage and repair my armor.
I will say, the red and blue, since Yomi can't move, the red and blue are gonna stay where they are. They're
Yes.
I could stop
probably
with
attack
ID.
Yomi unless ID decides to move and like take the risk of splitting that damage.
Or
Um,
DPS could kill them.
It's true, they've
That
only
is-
got
I did
35
my
HP.
job. You do yours. It's not my problem, Darla.
Oh my god!
I'm working on it.
I will
Oh,
ask,
God.
are you guys planning on doing big damage this round? Because that'll also decide my card.
I was going to I can deal 2 damage or 3 damage.
Okay, here, I'll save this when we're in a more better spot, and I will choose to play this for us, so we each do 1 extra damage.
Oh, nice.
Um,
Very nice. Damage boosts are very big in this game.
Oh, hold
Alright,
on,
I
and
can't
I can
do-
finish off one of them. I can finish off blue or red.
Awesome. If you can do that, I can't finish off anyone this turn with the damage that I have, unless I get super lucky with a draw that I don't think I'm getting.
And taking out one guy is one less damage you're going to receive.
Do it, coward.
By the way, Hazy, did you do your repair for this card?
Go for it.
did I do a repair?
Yeah, this card gives you a repair as well. I don't know if you did or not. I didn't say, but you remember to-
Is it possible to not take that repair from that?
it is mandatory. Repairs are mandatory if I say to repair.
Alright, that's fine. I'll do a repair then.
I'm curious what card you have that makes you want to not repair. I will be honest.
Okay.
Right, so Darlo and ID. Oh, and Hazy if Hazy's got an attack. What's coming
I
up?
was gonna say, I could do Mind Quake because I don't think that mine's gonna interact with Hazy's too much.
Yeah, okay. Here we
Okay.
are. I'll do this one then.
I
I'll
just
do...
don't attack blue. I want to finish off blue. I have a personal vendetta.
No worries, I'll attack the
What
boss.
do you have against blue?
attacked
This
me
will
one
actually
time.
help.
I didn't attack. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean the enemy in the game?
Yeah.
Not,
Yes, the enemy.
because you're something against blue people.
Whoa!
Hashtag not all
geez.
I mean,
blues.
Yomi's been pretty mean to me.
Okay, well that's fair actually.
People can be mean to you. It's not my problem though.
Oh my god!
That's so.
I'm gonna
Aw.
shatter 2 armor and do 3 damage.
Alright, so who are you doing that to?
You, Helm.
You can't remember, Hazy.
You cannot. You still
Still
can't damage
can't?
the boss.
Oh,
It's
is it
doing
because
phase
he's
Yeah, yeah.
Correct. This entire phase we cannot damage the boss. The
Yeah.
boss is currently idle, kind of.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm
thing.
I'll go
invulnerable
after
this time.
red then. 1, 2.
Okay.
You can kill Red if you shed another armor, you know.
Oh, I could kill him with my final shot actually, if you'd like.
Oh, there you go.
I'll take care of red and get some damage off the board.
Okay, yeah, that works. I have to keep myself at 2 at least.
Okay,
For
okay.
reasons.
Alright.
Let's
I
see.
didn't
what
bother.
we can do then. Alrighty. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep this real friggin' simple. I'm gonna stand where I am in order to try to split damage. Actually, no, that won't even matter. But no, okay. I'm shooting red for 2, which will kill him. Or sorry, not for 2. Sorry. Doing a steady shot, which I can pick any type of thing here. I'm gonna go ahead and do 1 damage with a crystal shot. which also means I get the effects of both light and dark. So I draw 2 cards, and I flip one of my shots.
There you go, and that'll finish
And
red.
I discard the shot. Beautiful.
Red is dead.
Let's go.
Just see what you guys are buying.
Yeah, I just got some real cool stuff. Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Alright, so Darla, you're up.
Okay.
Did you just play
I
Polygrade?
am
There's a lot
going
of Polygrades. Sorry, Darla.
Wreck 'em.
Go ahead, Darla.
Rag him. Do it.
Hold up.
End this man's
hold up.
entire career.
Oh yeah, because I'm dealing 1 more damage now, right?
Yeah, everyone gets +1 damage because of the heals card.
Correct.
Oh, Hazy's card.
Okay, so I'm gonna cut and run.
That's move 3.
It deals. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm gonna mug this bitch. That's what I meant.
Oh,
go.
okay.
And then
Give me your lunch
pickpocket
money.
twice. Yeah, give me your lunch money, bitch. And then I'm gonna pickpocket twice.
So that'll become
Let's see if there's
4 damage, and that will. You're going for blue. You said here.
No.
You're not going for blue.
Wait. Yeah, I am. I'm
Okay,
just kidding, I'm
4
sorry.
damage kills blue, so blue is dead. That will make you threat.
Fuck. Okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's good.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't overthink it. It's fine. It's fine. She's gonna die.
Everything's
Everybody. It's
fine,
fine.
probably.
It's fine.
Maybe.
Until it isn't.
I thought I had something else, and I do have Mirror on a Stick, which shows us the first card of the boss's deck. But if we want to save that for the
Mirror
beginning
on a
of the
Stick.
next round,
Oh,
so
good
that we
idea.
can like prepare around what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Also, Darla, this card
Is that what
here,
you guys-
this card you have here, the Enhanced Steel Barber of Defense. This card is a little bit weirdly worded, so I just want to make sure you're clear on the effect. This one is effectively 2 hit points of temporary hit points. So
Yeah.
if you take 1 damage, you can discard this. Your HP will not change. It's not reducing the damage you take, but it's temporary hit points essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna discard Greedy Jar
Greedy
and
Jar, what
draw
does it
2
do?
cards. It lets you draw 2 cards. You discard it and then you draw 2 cards. 2 cards.
Literally, I'm just gonna show this off because literally Greedy Jar.
That's
awesome.
I
Wait,
can't.
what's the urgency?
Hey,
I'm-
wait a minute.
Apparently this is forbidden or something. I don't know why.
What? Why is everyone so spooked?
It's
just tell me
this is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
Clara. In Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh
there's
my
a
god! Oh
there's
my
a
god,
famous-
you may only play this card if you are the threat. Choose any player to become
There
the
you
threat.
go!
And then discard I'm gonna make Hazy
Yeah.
the threat.
There we
And
go!
then
There we go.
discard that shit!
Well, would
Yeah.
you look at that?
Big
Emily is
brain.
very good at keeping herself out of trouble. She's got a lot of those threat shifting cards.
I'm just awesome like that. I'm built different.
Alright, is there anything
Also,
else before? Oh, yeah, go.
Screw you, Blue! Okay. Ends my turn. I
Alright,
don't
so
think
I think I'm good.
last turn? Then we shall proceed. So nothing happens on this one, nothing happens on 3 here, nothing happens on 2 here. We shall flip, and this turn, whenever a player takes damage from a footman, shuffle 2 bleed cards into the attacked player's deck. Ooh. It's a nasty one if you get it early, but this late in the board state, not too
Ooh.
bad. Well, looking at where we're at, this footman considers Hazy the closest, because again, on the same row. So the footman will
Make
go
me
here.
bleed.
He'll hit you for 1, Hazy, and you're going to get 2 of these. Wait, where are they? Where's my bleeds? There. Oh, bleeds. You're going to get 2 of these shuffled into your deck.
Okay.
So these are affliction cards. Now, I just want to explain how these work real quick because we haven't had them yet. Affliction cards have their own unique text on them that explain what they do. However, there's an important thing about affliction cards. If an affliction card is discarded, it goes to your discard pile as normal and may eventually end up back in your deck if you run out of cards. However, you can cleanse affliction cards from a player's hand by healing them. Whenever you would receive any amount of healing, you can reduce that healing by 1 to cleanse 1 affliction card from your hand. And you can do this multiple times. So if you draw both of your bleed cards and Yori heals you for 2, you can take no healing and instead cleanse both of the bleed cards rather, and when they're cleansed, they are removed altogether. They go back into the stack over here. So
Okay.
if you
I like that.
if you don't
That's
treat them,
really
they'll
well
come back
handled,
eventually.
that.
But if you do treat them, they're gone for good.
Okay.
All right, and then Arietta will move, and she's going to shove Hazy. You're going to swap places, actually. You're going to get shoved left. The little,
Okay.
the little boss do-si-do. Oops. And then she'll hit you for 1. And then that'll be the end of the turn.
I won.
You did
Yay!
not. Go ahead and clean up. Clean up your cards.
Right.
All right.
Yippee.
I'm cool with I got with my hand,
Dispose
actually.
any.
Alright.
Actually, I'm pretty happy with the ones I have. So draw,
Yeah.
draw, monster corridor. Ooh.
Monster card. Pretty safe bet you're going to push this turn, I think. You've only got 5 HP to do, so that's a pretty good bet.
May I go first? I have an idea. Unless you guys plan on taking aggro.
Oh, I'm gonna
Well, how-
discard. I'm gonna discard mirror on a stick really quick
Yeah.
before you do that.
You might want to
it'll
you
show
can
us-
if you like, but bearing in mind, if the boss transitions, they're going to swap the decks over, so you might want to save that till later.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I just have something super simple I want to do, and it will fill a concoction, which is huge for me. So do you mind if I do that first?
Yeah.
All right. It's pretty simple. I like where I'm at. This one deals 1 damage. Also can heal someone 1 HP. I'm gonna give that to you, Hazy. It does also increase all damage dealt to the enemy, which that's
Beautiful.
pretty nice. But honestly, I like all the cards I have in my deck right now. This is just I really just want more concoctions right now.
Yeah,
so that's the
yeah,
big
more
thing.
juices.
Yeah.
So it's just 1 damage, but Hazy, you also heal for 1. So there you go.
Ooh, that's nice. Thank you.
Yeah. I tug
Right.
on your
Oh
horns
my
the right
God.
way.
Yeah.
Helm, what the hell is this? What the hell is the quote for the sneak attack card?
I actually don't remember which
Excuse?
one. Can I see it? I can't
You
remember.
know what they say.
Can I
Rogues do
see?
it from behind.
I mean, they do.
Oh
right?
my
mean-
god, Helm!
I mean, that's how you do sneak attack,
Awesome.
right? If they see you coming, it's not sneak attack, it's trick attack.
Yeah,
Helm,
exactly.
Helm, it's flanking! It's advantage now, Helm! 5th edition! 5th edition!
I do.
Nah, 5th edition is
I do.
5th
We do
edition
not-
is inferior.
We do not use the 5 word in this house.
Oh, we're not allowed? Wait, what?
No, we do not do the 5 thing in this house. This is a
I thought you
Pathfinder
of all
household.
people-
God damn it!
I thought
Exactly.
I thought people would react stronger to 4E, but you know, okay.
I mean, they're both bad, but the difference is that no one actually plays 4E, so it never comes up.
I played it once, it's actually pretty okay, surprisingly.
Fair enough, honestly. I've actually never played 4E, I'll be entirely honest.
All I'm saying is 4E came out, and then Gary Gygax passed away. So
Yeah.
there's a correlation.
Makes you think.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Little dark
Oh, yes.
humor. My apologies.
That's okay.
So,
Alright,
is it cool if
so-
I do a thingy?
New thing.
Alright, I would like to do my turn real quick because I want to burn a couple cards.
Mhm.
Or burn
Oh,
a
you
card. Here we go. So I don't think anything else is gonna happen at the end of the turn. We're gonna do enough damage to kill green, ain't we? Let's just wreck his face.
Do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep it simple. Even time.
Hey!
Fire 1 shot. I'm gonna go ahead and, assuming someone's gonna do at least 2 damage to this nerd, fire off my 2. Flip 2 crystal shots.
Ooh.
Yo, those are actually really nice for me.
Nice.
It is going to take 2 damage. Boop. And then, that's it. That's the attack. That's my attack.
Yippee!
Here we go. Alright,
blue now.
stand him up. Set him up, knock him down.
Okay.
Effectively, load yourself, ID. Reloading.
What?
You got empty shot.
No, what's up? Oh, reload.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
It's okay. It's one of those things that I think will be a lot easier to remember when you're playing it physically, because it'll be like right in front of you, you know?
Oh yeah. No, my view keeps moving around, so
Yeah.
just like, oh yeah, over here. Oh yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Bullets? What are those?
Anyway, welcome.
Never say over here when next to Nikkei players. The sorrow, the
Oh
pain.
no, me, I'm sorry.
Over
I'm gonna
here.
do a little simple attack. This will allow me to repair 1 armor and just do 2 damage with
Nice.
an enemy in range. So I'm gonna attack green.
Well, that will finish green off.
Oh, thank God, I'm not in range.
That's okay. Green's just dead now, so
Fine, green.
Now to use my big moves.
you guys, if you as engage on the end of your turn, you can still move and so on. But otherwise, it will be the boss turn in a moment. Anything you want to play then? Now's the time to do it.
No,
I'm in
I
the
think I
same
got what I need.
If I'm in the same space as Hazy, am I just gonna get ignored, or am I also gonna get shoved out of the way?
You'll get shoved, but you won't get auto-attacked. So if
I'll just get
Hazy... Yeah, if you're in Hazy's space, you both get shoved, and the direction is chosen for both of you.
Okay, but I don't get attacked.
No, you won't take any damage.
Okay.
Unless she reveals a card that damages people in Hazy's square, but that may or may not happen.
Okay, I'm using my turn to just move 2 spaces.
Alrighty then. So on to phase 3. I told you phase 2 was a short one. And you guys made quick work of that. So on to phase 3. Position check passed, all the minions are dead. So now let's go ahead and go to phase 3. Would someone like to push the button?
Ah, crap.
Someone hit the button.
Someone do
Hit the
it.
button. Hit
Go
the
ahead, press
button.
the button.
Whoever
Do
does
it.
the final blow, do it. So
Button!
yeah, Hazy.
There we
Button!
go. Alright. So, maid servants have been placed at A1, A3, A5, E2, and E4, facing column C. At this point, I'd like to draw your attention to the maid servant card. Maid servants are unaffected by all of your card effects. Each turn, a maid servant will move 1 space in the direction they are facing, indicated by the brooms on their standees. If a maid servant attempts to move but cannot because it's at the edge of the board, remove it from the board. If a maid servant enters your space or you enter its space, you take 2 damage. So, on spawning, Hazy and Darla are going to take 2 damage. Because
Bro, you
it enters your space. Maid, jump shot.
Actually, I'm gonna play my loot card.
Let's go! Enhanced steel barometer
Wait,
defense. That is.
So,
Oh my god.
This card, by the way,
actually-
this card is the most obscure reference in this entire deck. This is a very self-indulgent reference. It specifically refers to the augmented ironworks helm of Fending, which is the helmet that I always wear on my tank in FF14. It's literally just I went to thesaurus.com and just replaced all the words with similar words. That's all it is.
that's kind of fun. But
So
yeah, I
that
take no
takes-
damage.
You take no damage from that. Huzzah! And now we will resolve the ongoing, so nothing happens on here. Nothing happens on here. And nothing happens on here. We've got a new deck of 11 cards. Let's see what she reveals. Wah! Deal 2 damage to all players adjacent to Arietta, which is everyone. Everyone's taking 2.
Yeah, real cool. Ow.
Casual damage taken.
It must like the boss is trying to kill you or something.
This is fine.
I just
Don't worry, I got
myself,
something for
like,
this.
dodging
That's a-
and then just go, haha, bonk.
So I'd like to draw your attention as well. Do bear in mind, the next turn on this one will be doing 2 damage to all players not adjacent to her. So you want to be near her next turn if you want to avoid the damage.
Oh,
And
that's
now
a
we have
weird
minion
one, okay.
actions. These guys, the maidens are considered minions, and they just move forward 1 space in the direction they are facing. Thankfully, it doesn't actually put them in anyone's space. However, Darla and Hazy may get comboed here because now Arietta will move into your space, Hazy. And that's going to shove both of you. So Hazy, where are you going? You're going anywhere. That's an illegal choice. So you can go to any space you like. And Darla is going to go up and right. So you dodge the maid servants.
Yeah.
That puts you in Yomi's space. There we go. And then Arietta will hit Hazy for the 1. And that's it. Clean up.
Yomi, if you have any heals, I can combo. If you can somehow get me to full in any way, I could do something like this. Which would, I could take health away to repair my armor and do more damage.
Yeah, I'm taking a look here at what I can do. And, depends on what I draw next. I know I can at least get some folks for 2. Cleanup phase, though, you said, right?
Yeah, go ahead and clean up. Clean up your cards.
Alright, so let me see here.
Okay. I've got a weird interaction question.
Alright.
Hazy, what was this card from? Was this from your hand?
Yeah, I just wanted to see, what do you think, Yomi? If you had some kind of healing to work with this.
I do have some healing, but I'm only gonna be able to get you like 2 HP this turn.
Okay.
I'm only asking, Hazel, because you've got 5 cards in your hand you just drew, so I think that was in your hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here, I'll put that back.
Yeah. No worries. I got you.
Thank you!
I give it a shot.
I can heal you. I can heal my thing is I have some AoEs. I have a lot of AoEs actually. So I'll be able to do that unless the others get hurt somehow. Hold on, I forget. Quick actions.
Yes.
They cannot. They can be performed during the boss's phase. You said, right?
Correct. As long as you do not have an active quick action, then you can play a quick action even during the boss's turn. So you can even play it right at the very end of the boss's turn before you do your cleanup.
There is a possibility if the others get hurt, Hazy, and you don't as much, I might be able to heal everybody a fair bit more.
Okay.
So.
We could work with this. If we all intend to do a normal melee attack, I can increase all of our damage by 1.
Alright, you guys can do that then.
Cool.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Healing Vapors, which will be able to give us 2 HP. Everybody can get 2 HP. I can move up to 1 space in any direction, then heal. Then do some heal. So I can actually move twice if I wanted to. But
sorry, we kind of jumped over cleanup and realizing. At least I have. 1 second.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh yeah, do your cleanup first. I'll wait.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 go out, and I get 2 back. Okay.
I have another one of this card as well, so holding on to it is
Okay.
really strong.
That card went weird. Okay, there we go. Cool. Oh, damn it. Okay, one of these doesn't actually. Shoot. Okay, good to know.
Time for the next shout out. Hi, Bolts.
Hey,
Good to
Bolts.
see you, sweetie.
Hello. Hope you're having a great evening. Welcome
Hello.
in. Welcome.
What it do?
Sorry, I'm trying.
I got a couple
I'm very
options.
bad at it.
Okay, so I'm gonna
have
do
a-
my turn. Hazy, I think you moved yours up 2 already.
Yep.
Are we
Yeah,
all
so the
moving
rest
up
of
too,
us-
Or just Tasty?
Everybody. So I can do some movement. I'll go over that in a second. But it heals 2 HP to all allies in range. Guess what?
Great.
You're all in range.
Well,
I
there we go.
can move a square as well. I wanted to ask, Helm, this, that's it. Actually, the square, hold on. The spot that I'm in right now is actually still pretty good.
Yeah. The Maid Servants only move in a straight line. So where you are now, you'll be fine. Because this one will take 2 turns to reach you. They only move 1 space by default.
If I put myself in this square now, she's already resolved her damage in that square, correct?
No, you take damage whenever you enter their space or they enter yours, either way. So moving into their
got
space
it.
will make you take the damage, yeah. They're very
So
thorough in
I'm
their
pretty happy
cleaning.
where I'm at right now then.
Yeah, they're very thorough. They make sure every inch of the square is absolutely spotless.
Okay.
Ah,
So in that case, yeah, everybody is up 2. I do have something that may allow me to do a heal like that again, depending on the damage the rest of you take.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for more of a single heal as well. But that's that for this turn. For now, for me. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Bob.
Okay.
Thank you.
Drink the juice.
Yeah. Do any of you have the ability to draw threat right now?
I
I do
can.
Okay. I need to do something that will get me to be the threat.
Okay, well, you do that, and then I can do mine, and since Darla won't be pulling a threat on the 3rd card, that could let me pull mine, and if Darla, if you do a melee attack this next turn in some way, I'll increase your damage.
slay.
I need to step
Okay.
away for just 1 minute, by the way, but I think this
That's
is a good
okay.
time for me too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, making sure to do it the most proper times.
Yeah, absolutely appreciate it.
Alright. That works out. Did what I gotta do. So let's do this. I'm gonna fire off a reload. So I get to return 2 shots from my board in my bag and replace them with face-up shots from my bag. So they could be the same ones, but they're gonna flip up, which is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
going to shuffle the bag with R. There you go.
Oh, not to my hand. Oops.
Well, they're face up anyway, so.
Force to have it.
That's
Oh,
okay.
yo! There we go.
Chaos.
To have. Okay, awesome. Chaos.
By the way, this is also a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Did you notice that?
Wait, what is?
Dusk.
Oh, the reload?
So,
Dusk
in
is-
Yu-Gi-Oh, there's an archetype of monsters known as Chaos Monsters that typically have,
Oh.
you can summon them by banishing a light and a dark monster. That's literally the only reason why it's called Chaos Shot.
I gotcha. That's fun. All right. Nice. Let's do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and then pull Twilight.
Ooh, come on.
So I get to fire 2 shots and flip them up if they were not already face up. I already know which ones I'm going to pick, so that is okay. I get to fire one enemy in range, but reduce its damage. Oh, sorry. They're different types, so I get to fire them both at an enemy, and then I become threat. So I'm just going to go ahead and fire off this as dark and this light shot. So that's going to be a total of 5 damage against the boss, and I become threat. So, 55. Cool.
No, I told you
just
this was a
do
Yu-Gi-Oh
damage
reference. I told you about this one multiple times. You can't be mad.
Oh, and now my
You can
ammo
never have
bag
enough
is,
Yu-Gi-Oh references.
sorry, now my ammo bag is empty. I can reload it now.
Yes, so flip
Or
it.
when?
So select them all, and then we flip them, put them in the bag, and that will
Yes.
make them. There you go.
Beautiful. And now draw this one. And I don't know what it is. We'll find out. Alrighty.
Yeah, I think Dusk is one of the most just satisfying in terms of just having things to play with. Like,
It's kind of interesting, yeah.
The counters are very satisfying to play with.
What's interesting is I'm feeling like there are definitely characters that we're not playing as who would synergize super well with them.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of combos that are very interesting. I believe it was Solomon Almagus has some very good synergies with characters that let you draw cards. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
I think I'll
Ooh.
show you guys just a little peek at them. Won't play a whole game, just show you the others off a little bit when we're done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
That's my turn though. That's all I needed to do.
Okie dokie.
I will then take my aggro back then, as well as
Go.
increasing damage and dealing 2 damage.
Oh, that doesn't have the text on it. It should have the text on it. Joe, make a note for this one, please. Mail Cracker needs to have the standard threatening text. And this is meant to have the same text.
Bolts.
It's meant to have the same text.
part.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, basically all of our tank cards that don't discard themselves after use should have the text of other players can't take threat from you. Basically, we just missed that one apparently.
Top and
I
bottom
blame
text.
Doe. They're the one that plays Unil the most. I don't usually play Unil. I usually play Matilda.
2. And
Alright.
then, awesome. And then that'll be it.
All right, Donna, what do you got?
Slay.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm also gonna use
I'm
math
pretty
rocket.
simple because I have no quick actions. So I'm going to, but I want to hit a lot because Hazy put a lot of trust in me by letting me do 1 more damage. So
Aw.
I'm gonna play Backstab, which allows you to deal 3 damage. But if you discard a loot card, which I'm going to do, you deal 4 damage. But because Hazy's so cool and awesome, I'm dealing 5 damage.
Let's go. 5 damage. Heck
Yep.
yeah. Nice. Coming out of the gate swinging.
5. And then I can't do anything else. So that's it.
All right.
I'm swinging and then I'm not it. I just go
Alright.
"Wah!" for 2 seconds and I'm like, I'm EP guys. That's it.
Caffeine jolt go burr.
Sometimes you just need to hit them really hard, and that's just good enough.
Yeah.
All right. So is everyone good for the boss turn then?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so nothing on this one, nothing on this one. Deal 2 damage to all players not adjacent to Arietta, and as Arietta, played from by myself, is over here, you're all adjacent, so no one takes damage. We'll
Yay.
flip the top card, and
Yay.
go!
Yay.
Deal 2 damage to all players and shuffle an injury into each player's deck. So you can go, so
Owie.
you can take your injury
Hold
cards
it.
from the...
Actually, no. Do
hold
the
it.
damage first.
Okay, so take the injury cards.
And
Everyone take the injury
then-
card here and put it on your deck, and then shuffle it. These are our affliction cards over here.
You say you take 3 damage?
2 damage and one of these injury cards.
Where do the
One
injury
injury
cards
cards.
go?
Isn't it that one, duh? Shuffle it in there.
This card cannot be. Oh,
Alright. And you put it in your regular.
Put it in your deck and just
you
give it a
put
shot.
it in the deck, and then you shuffle it.
Yeah, just hit R while you're hovering over it. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, give it a shuffle.
Also,
All
nice
right.
5
And what
damage,
does that
Darla. Let's
do?
go.
I'm gonna say hold it if possible.
Yes, certainly. Before this is exactly how you can use quicks on the boss turn. What do you have?
Surgeon's Fingers.
Ooh, it's a good
Discard
card.
1 non-cast action card. I'm gonna make Healing Vapors again!
That is a good card.
This card's target and range. Literally, it's a quick action of whatever card I had.
Yes,
Guess what? That 2 heal to all of us again.
let's go.
Ooh.
Literally swift cast.
How much is it?
Yep.
How much are we
2
Save
getting?
HP
everyone.
right on
2?
back.
Ooh, okay.
Wait, who does?
All of you.
Effort just healed everyone.
So you're right back. You're right back to 10 again.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love the little
Okay.
arrows. They're so fun.
Yeah. This card target notifications from the card. So just so discard this one immediately. There we go.
Yes. Yeah, it
All right.
discards for cost. Alright. We'll now resolve the minions, but thankfully, where you guys are positioned, you're all good for now. As they congregate in column C. Little maid conga line here. And then Ariette's going to shove Hazy, and she's going to shove Hazy your choice. She's shoving you into that wall a lot, so you can choose where you go.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
Oh.
If a player has an affliction card in their hand and they receive an effect that restores HP to them, they may reduce the amount of HP that they would restore by 1 to cleanse the affliction card from their hand. So can I just remove 1 HP that Yomi just
If
used
it's in your
from the
hand.
affliction card?
So once it's in your hand, you can do that, yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah. Let me know
Yeah.
when you guys do grab those, and we'll be good.
Yeah. Because again, some of these affliction cards will cycle through if you don't play them, although we're quite late in the game, so you may not see them again, possibly. We'll see. And then Hazy, you'll get auto-attacked for 1 at this point, and that'll be it. Go to cleanup after the damage.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
And so we got forward and back.
Yeah, my
down
healer
now.
vibes are kicking in again. I always love that feeling. Holy shit.
Very appropriate.
Okay, that's a thing I just did.
It's very appropriate you're getting your healer vibes back right as the forward and back song is playing because we were stuck on that fight for absolutely months.
God damn.
Oh, I got the same
Oh.
card. Yeah, they folded in that.
Increase melee by
this
1
is
for everyone.
interesting.
I did you, we're doing cleanup.
Let's see. And do I want to get rid of any of this? I do. So unfortunately, there's 1 enemy to attack. So gotta get rid of the cool shit. Would have been great during that last phase.
Yeah,
Right,
so
I
some
can
of the
look at
other
that.
bosses have a lot of minions on them.
No, it's not. Okay.
There we go.
Arietta is kind of meant to be our
Okay.
entry-level boss, so she's quite basic.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, this is wild. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Anybody have any take aggro cards that you
I
plan on using?
Yeah.
have one that can remove aggro from me to somebody else.
If that's a no from everybody, I would like to go first
Nope.
and place one that keeps aggro, so y'all can get a damage boost if you use a melee.
Oh, neato. Okay.
Nice. Go for it.
Okay, I'll do that then. Do 2 damage.
There we go, 2 damage and plus 1 melee attack damage.
Oh.
I think
Oh,
Unil is the
that's
only
very
character we
interesting
have
here.
that has... Actually, no, Unil and Kaini, I think, are the only characters we have that specifically boost certain types of damage. But they've got more cards that do it to compensate.
Is it cool if I do something for a second?
Yeah, I'm mapping myself out
Take
here.
care,
a bit,
Marcus.
so go ahead. I may have something very interesting.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna keep mine super simple. At least I'm gonna keep my quick stuff super simple. Sunrise. Remove a face-up dark shot from my board, so this twofer. Bloop. And I get to draw the 2 cards. I need
Literally
more
pot
stuff
of
to
grade.
do. It's straight up,
It's just actually pot of grade. Unbelievable.
right? I can wait to take my action until I see what other people are doing. Correct?
Yeah, again, that's the whole beauty of it. Your turn is not your individual turn, it's the player's turn collectively. Our turn.
Yes.
How
was-
weird. In that
Soviet
case,
anthem kicks in.
Yeah.
is it
No.
okay if I attack really quick because I really want to pickpocket? I feel very naked without my loot cards.
Please do. I'm sorting out something very interesting right now.
Mimi's big braining. She's cooking.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so
actually
gonna-
searching my discard pile
Oh,
right
I
now.
think I know what you may be. You may have found an interesting
Oh,
combo
oh.
here.
I'm gonna cut and run, deal 2 damage, which with Hazy's thing it's 3, right? Yeah?
Yeah, because it's a melee attack, yeah. So 3 damage plus pickpocket.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to pickpocket. Smoke bomb. Ew, okay, that's cool. And then I'm gonna move down 1.
Alright, good
then
thinking, because the
that-
maid servant's gonna miss you there. It's going the other way.
And then that's
Okay.
it.
I got a power combo here.
Let's go, Yomi.
Oh,
Let's
God.
see the source. Have you found
Alright,
the
so I put a little bit out here to help me. So,
Okay.
first off, is I will be going to be playing this quick action.
And
I
a side.
discard 1 card. I already took this. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
So first off, discard 1 card, and I can take any anything from my discard pile and add it to my hand. So I'm discarding this one, no problem. And I also get to fill a concoction. Right, that's cool. So now I gotta search my entire discard for a card.
Any card. Yep.
Which is going to be Foul-Smelling Salve, which allows me, when I use a concoction, which I'm gonna do, to heal 4 HP instead.
There we
Hi,
go.
Hazy. You're right there. I'm gonna heal you for 4 HP.
Oh, that's
go.
beautiful. Thank you.
I love seeing
That-
players start finding these combos. It's really satisfying to watch.
And we're not done. I'm using another concoction to discard this as well.
Yep, and that gives
Because
you
I
another
can
quick.
spend 1 to discard. And I'm going to use another quick ability called First Response, which allows me to heal 1 HP to... Oh wait, actually no, everyone's... Never mind. Ignore that.
That's okay.
Everyone is actually still good. So, okay. That'll actually be enough,
Yeah.
because I actually thought everyone was down
Still
1.
a great play, yeah.
But I could have even went further!
It could have gone even further beyond.
Could have gone even further beyond.
Yeah.
That is mine for that. I have to step away one more time for like not even a minute, and I'm all set. Actually, wait, no, I should move. I'm sorry. I was gonna move.
Good catch.
I think down is a good idea. I'm gonna move here. Yeah, I like that movement more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Hazy, I hope you're ready to be fucking puking out,
Oh, I'm ready to be
You're
puking
ready
out
to
all
be
these
fucking.
potions after all that.
Did
Yeah.
we really just say,
I am
hey,
so
I hope
ready.
you're ready to be fucking?
Okay,
Always.
Well, there will be art. Anyway.
Hey, yo.
Alright, I'll be 30 seconds.
Okay. ID, do you have anything?
I got actions. I got two in
You've also got
fact.
into your empty cylinder as well, you need to fill up. There you go.
Thank you very much. All right. Interesting. Okay, I could keep this one simple, or I could take a wild guess. All right. So on the next boss phase, Maid Servant yours about to move, isn't it? And
Yes, the maid
shove
servants
itself
do not
right into
shove
me.
you, they just move in your space and do toe.
Yeah, I'd like to not take damage. Let's do a
That
disengaging
is 30
shot.
seconds.
Nice.
Ooh.
Bloop. I'm gonna fire one shot and enemy in range, and then move one space in any direction. Let's see what I get. Ching. Oh, hey!
Three damage.
That's
Nice.
actually what I wanted. So 3 damage. That's gonna be a. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, down to 40, and I get to flip another shot up, and load another. Wow, this is turned out nicely actually.
Ooh.
Did you want to use the
I
limit?
get to move. I get to schmove. I would like to not be here. In fact, I know it doesn't matter because I could technically. There's only so far I can move. Move over here.
That's fine.
I will say, since the boss is going to be moving towards Hazy, you won't be in range.
Oh, for the wait. So then thinking. Oh Hi. So I need to be within. Wait.
Well, you only need to be in range when you do the damage. Like, now you're fine, you can move afterwards.
Okay, no, I wasn't sure if there's
Yeah,
another
as
effect I
long
was
as you
missing.
have like another
Yeah, you're
moving
good.
action that puts you back in range, you're good.
Yeah. Well,
Puts me
Darla,
back at-
ID's got longer range cards than you do because he's a sniper. So his cards
Yeah.
have like two in a straight line usually.
Yeah,
You should be
most of
okay.
my shots can go wherever the heck I need. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Alright. Anything else before the boss turn? Alright. Let's go then.
Sounds
So,
good.
nothing on this one, nothing on this one, nothing on this one, and a flip.
What do we got?
Choose a player at random, deal 3 damage to them, and place a target marker on their character board. So let's roll the dice and see which player we get chosen.
Oh, dear.
We have got 3. That is ID. So ID, you may have a target marker. You've been marked for. mechanics.
Yippee!
That is not an anti-yippee. Oh, God.
Next turn, you will be taking 2 damage, and the turn after that, you'll be taking 1 damage automatically.
Looks like I take 3 damage to start with. Oof.
Oh yeah, as well as that, yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, it's kind of bully the off-tank card, but can also bully the tank. Alright.
Thankfully, it's hitting me, and I'm staying far away from all this nonsense and just continuing to take pot shots.
Very true. Very true. We'll move the maid servants.
Fortunately, unlike Darla, you are my problem. I gotcha.
What
Thanks.
the fuck?
Agatha will shove
I am a
Hazy.
problem elemental, as it turns out.
Hazy, it's a 6, so you can go where you like.
Oh, either way, I'm kind of boned, aren't I? I get hit.
Well, you're going to take the auto attack. You can go into like any space that doesn't have a maid summon, you're fine.
I might have to be with you two for a second, Darla and Yomi, just so I don't get hit by the maids.
That's fine.
Oh, that's
You
not
can
Whatever
do
Something
you
like
need
this
to
in
do,
your
yeah.
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 There's not currently any effects
Okay.
going on that hit your space specifically, so that should be fine. And then
Okay.
Agatha will auto you for 1.
Ugh.
That's it. Go ahead and go to cleanup. You guys are making good work of this.
Ugh. Got all of this. Alright. Into,
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna dispose this one too. Oh, jeez. I may have grabbed a lot of threat cards.
Whoops, all threat cards.
Oops, all threat cards.
That'll be the next character, Crunch, the captain. Actually, we do have a
Oh, I
sailor
have a
sort. We have
question.
our himbo, Flint the Cannoneer, who literally, while we were designing him, was known as Himbo the Cannoneer.
I love him.
And of course, because my brain's being stupid. And
Helm, I have a question.
Yeah, certainly.
So, for a card like this, let's say that I get like a normal attack, right? But the thing that says deal 1 damage to an enemy in range every 2 armor repaired. Can I still, do I do like 1 basic hit and then every 2 armor I repair that adds on to another set of damage? Or is it just like...
It's 1 hit, so basically if you repair 2 armor, it does 1 damage. If you repair 4 armor, it will do 2 damage, and if you repair all 5, it will do 3.
Okay, so if I repair my 2 armor, that'll, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, but you have to repair you have to
Easy,
lower your
were you-
HP by
you
that same
have-
amount. Essentially, it's a way that you can just convert your HP into armor, because it's easier for your healer to repair your armor, because they can't repair your armor.
Okay,
Easier for your
so
healer
then-
to heal your HP than to repair your armor, that's what I meant to say.
Okay, so that would just do 1 damage then if I repair 2 armor, or...
Yeah, but again, that would cost you 2 HP to play it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how
do
this
you
character is
plan-
like our Dark Knight character, where she kind of hurts
Oh, yeah, I
herself to
love
do
it.
more damage.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Hazy, do you plan on doing that thing again with a +1 damage or no?
Let's see, do I have one? Yo,
I got some healing too.
could have found another one. Range. I don't have another one, unfortunately.
Okay. Do you guys want me to act on my healing turn for you all?
go for it. I'm about to get really damaged next turn, so.
Okay.
Healing.
Fortunately, next turn I got something really good, so I'll just get us topped off here. So I'm gonna be playing
Oh,
2
actually-
cards here. Oh, go ahead.
Darla is at full, and he's almost at full.
Yeah, I'm saying next turn I got like if we do take a lot of damage, I got something.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
That's the wrong one. Where is it? That's the ball. That'll do. Okay, so trying to clear up myself a little bit here, and I can move up to any space containing another player or minion. Then deal 1 damage to all enemies in range. Basically, I'm doing 1 damage and also heal 1 person and fill a concoction. It ain't much, but that'll do. And I'll get the quick thing in a moment after I do some calculations.
Rapid response actually heals
I'm-
everyone in range.
Yeah,
AoE,
so 1 HP for you, Hazy, 1 HP for you there, ID, and I'm gonna do 1 damage to the boss.
Oh, am I in range for that?
Oh.
Oh,
I think
there.
it's not adjacent, yeah.
Oh, I needed to move here, my bad. I move here into it. Oh wait, no, I'm not moving there.
Move to
shit.
a space containing other player. Oh,
Nah, it's only gonna
It's
be for
okay.
Hazy.
it's okay.
Actually, wait a second. No, I move to any space containing another player or minion, and then I deal
Yes.
1 damage. So what this does
I was gonna
is
say, Yomi,
this
I can
first
remedy
moves me
that.
here.
That will
This
make
first
you take
moves
so.
me here because. I thought it's the end of the turn that she takes
No,
damage.
whenever you enter their space or they enter yours, either way.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So it's gonna be
It's-
here. I don't know what. Let me reset what let me re-explain. So I started here. This card gives me a free movement. It's gonna move me there.
There has to be something in that space.
Containing.
Yeah.
Yomi, I could choose to swap places with ID.
I was hoping maybe you could move there.
I don't.
Unless I said. Oh wait, no, don't move there. Don't move there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
It's okay.
It's also not going to be too much of a turn here. Fill in my concoction, 1 point of damage, and it's going to heal you there for 1 point, Hazy, which you just did. But don't you worry, I got something to top everybody off in a little bit. That's all I'm going to do right now. It's not much, but the rest of my cards are literally all threat cards. So
That's fine, yeah.
Wait.
Save them for when they're helpful.
Do you have a...
Next,
Yeah, that'd be
please.
Yeah, ahead. Yeah, please.
Go for Dara.
Okay. But I
Oh,
want
did
to decimate this bitch.
Did
What
you
happened?
just play this one?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, I meant to.
That's okay. That's okay. It's easy to forget.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'm going to play Assassinate.
Oh, the big one.
Deal 4 damage to any enemy in range. You may discard a loot card, which I will. If you do, deal 8 damage instead, and pickpocket, which I'm gonna do right now. It picked up 1, right?
No, you got the whole deck there, yeah.
It picked up the whole thing. That's so awesome. Okay. I thought that said flesh powder.
Flesh powder.
Oh. Oh
And-
god.
I'm not sure if I want to know what flesh powder would do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plomp.
Nice.
Wow.
Also, it is
And
entirely
that-
deliberate that the higher damage on Assassinate is 8 because it's Assassin 8. You get it? It's a joke.
That's awesome.
Haha, that's awesome. That doesn't make me the threat though, right?
This one does because it's a threat card. It's either got the black border and the spooky artwork.
Oh,
That's okay.
so
I
it does
can
make
take
me the
that
threat?
back. Yeah, I can take
Oh.
that back. No worries.
Okay, you're good. I was gonna play my loot card.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I mean, you can do what you need to do. I can just take aggro at the very end if you still have things to do.
No. I was gonna discard because the loot card I discard makes me not threat and lets me move, which I don't need to move.
Ah.
But if you wanted to do something else besides remove the threat from me, I can do it
Mhm.
myself. So you can like do something else.
Oh no, you're good then. You're good then.
Oh, okay. Then I won't play it. And thus concludes my turn. Yippee.
Alright.
I was gonna say if you want to, you can. You totally can. I could save this one for the next turn, and that would give us an advantage on ranged and spell cards. If anybody has any ideas with those.
For range stuff, that's all I do, so that would be nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Alright,
got a
then
lot of
Darla, there
big
you go.
heals hold up.
Okay,
It's like,
it would
I
be a
will-
huge help then.
Yeah,
I
flesh
will make
powder.
myself not threat then, and then move. Where should I move? I'll move over here. Okay, now for real, thus ends the turn of Darla Doodles.
Okay.
Such an announcement.
Yeah. I've just built it for it.
That's
Right.
a hazy and ID.
Hold
What
on.
you guys got cooking?
Alright, so boss is within range for all the stuff I can do right now. Let's see. Let's try something like this. I can go ahead and do a thing. If Hazy, you wanna then do yours?
Yeah.
Right. Let's see. Okay. Gonna do something real simple here. We're going to steady shot. Keep it simple. Firing 1 shot at enemy range, I'm going to go ahead and fire off my chaos shot. So that's going to go ahead and let me draw 2 cards. And also flip 1 of my shots face up. Which would be very nice. Drawing a new one. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Holy crap.
That's a stacked board.
Okay,
Oh.
and that does 1 damage. Boop.
Yippee!
And my deck is now
One is
empty.
better than none.
My deck is empty, so I get to actually do a full draw next time.
Yeah, so next, so
I'm
you just
gonna
shuffle
be-
your discard
I'm
into a
gonna-
new deck.
I'm honestly gonna just burn all my cards during my cleanup.
Hey, it's not
Draw.
a
Oh
bad
my
board.
Okay.
god.
Let's go. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright,
What do you
Hazy.
got, Hazy?
I'll just do something pretty standard. Let's see. I'm going to do this and just do 2 standard damage and then move the boss in any direction.
It's a powerful card.
And then I'm going to move the boss up a little bit.
Boss movement is like a real premium effect. It's not many cards have that. It doesn't feel very powerful all the time, but we realized during testing that boss movement can be like really busted, so we have very few cards with it for that reason.
Actually, ID, would it be more beneficial to you if I move the boss downward?
Away from me? Generally, yes. It's gonna
Okay.
move towards you because you're currently threat, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So it is
That
gonna stay
way-
roughly where it is, usually.
Yeah.
Oh no, it
Okay.
moves into a space north, southeast, or west of you. Okay, I see.
Well, it'll move into Hazy's space in this case because if it can't
Oh, 'cause
get
it is
into your
adjacent,
space,
okay.
yeah, if it can't get into your space, it prioritizes the cardinals. But if it's already adjacent, it'll just go into space.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, is that everything? And that is resolved.
I do believe so.
So there's nothing on this ongoing. Nothing on this ongoing. Arietta deals 2 damage to the player with the target marker, who is ID.
Ow.
And then
I
a
gotcha.
flip. Place a target marker in the threat's
This is
space.
fine.
Oh boy, who
Oh, you
loves
get one too.
AoEs? Who loves ground
Oh
AoEs?
shit. Oh my god.
Me.
Yippee!
Next turn,
Oh.
just to read what this card does for you guys. Next turn, deal 6 damage to all players in the target marker space. Deal 4 to all players adjacent to the target marker space. Deal 2 to all other players. Each player shuffles a number of injury cards into the deck equal to the amount of damage they take from this attack. So that's next turn, so
That's
I want to get away from ground 0.
that's some beefy damage right there.
It's a beefy damage. I think it is the single
Okay.
most damaging card she has. That's like not the sunk one. Next we got our minions. They'll
Alright,
move over
folks.
here. They're still on the
Yes.
board for
I
this
I just like looking
turn.
up like, oh,
Is that
it's
a-
Tuesday already. Something's gonna fall on me.
They're still on the board this turn. They leave next turn when they can't move any further. And we'll go ahead and shove. Well, Hazy and Yomi are both in the same space. So Hazy's getting shoved first, down and right, and Yomi's getting shoved down and left, which is going to shove you into a maidservant for 2.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a
question.
lot of damage.
Yes, what's up, Dara?
The attack that comes from that marker, is
Yes.
that an auto attack?
No, auto attack is what happens at the end of the turn to the threat.
The Hawa?
The attack that's just about to happen now to Hazy, that is the auto attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a card effect, it just happens at the end of the turn if the boss is next to the threat. Which
Oh,
she is.
okay.
So Arietta will hit Hazy for 1.
Yep.
And clean up.
Alright, cleanup time.
Clean up time.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and mag dump my entire hand.
Let's go. Let's see if it's a bold strategy, Colin. Let's see if it pays off.
So I'm gonna do that after the draw, correct? Because the draw happens first before discard and then draw,
Discard,
right?
then draw. Yeah, so you discard your whole hand, then you shuffle your
Okay.
discard for a new
So in
deck,
other words,
and then you draw.
So I refresh my entire deck, essentially. Awesome.
Well, you have got a couple of... Oh, no, you didn't get any injuries or bleeds. That was someone else.
Oh, what's up, sorry?
No, I was thinking out loud. I was saying someone got some injuries or bleeds, but I think you dodged them.
Okay, awesome. In which case, draw 5. What do we got? Okay, that's pretty solid, actually. Yo. Okay. Not bad.
Okay, folks, here's the big question. Is we gotta scatter from this. Where we're scattering, though, is a question. If we're kind of going more in this direction, I do need to get to ID,
Yes.
but I have a lot of big
One side
cards,
of
mostly
regular.
casts, though. So, maybe... You can't go through a boss's square, right? Like, I can't
You
move
can't go
on
through
here.
the boss's square now.
Okay.
And Lee has a
I was
specific card that lets her do that.
I was planning on playing Opportunist, which every time another player plays a card that deals damage, I either draw a card or move a space in any direction. So that
Ah, thank you for the
if
follow.
you guys are planning on dealing damage, I'll be able to move away from this
Right.
old mist. But if everyone's done with their cleanup, I would like to go first so that I can implement that as early as possible.
Go for it. I'm cooking a bit here.
Okay, and awesome. I didn't realize I was in range, which is pretty cool. Is everyone done with cleanup though?
I'm done with
Yeah.
my
Looks like it.
Yeah.
So go ahead, darling.
Okay, I'm going to play Super Secret Stash. Discard as many loot cards as possible, which I don't have any, and then pickpocket a card, and then discard that card, which I will do. And which one is that? Ooh. Okay, that's pretty slay. And then I'm gonna play Opportunist, which, while the card is active, every time another player plays a card that deals damage, you might either draw a card or move one space in any direction. And then I'm going to... Do I want to deal 2 damage? Or 3 damage? So I can either deal 3 damage and draw 2 cards, or deal 2 damage and then get rid of this loot card and and then deal 3 damage and pickpocket.
Ooh.
This card is pretty good. This card is 2 damage if you take damage.
That's pretty cool. I kind of want to keep that. So I'm gonna do throwing knife then. And then that'll deal 3 damage, and I draw 2 cards. So 1, 2, 3.
This one's also a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, by the way.
God damn it.
The flavor
How
text on
many
this
of you have
card.
this game?
The flavor text on this card is famous as being the shortest flavor text on any Yu-Gi-Oh vanilla monster. The original Japanese text is like this really, really like well thought out description about the character, and the English one is literally just check this out.
Kind of. That's
Yeah, that
so
tracks.
Okay,
Okey-dokey. And that is my turn.
Alrighty.
So,
Oh!
what I'm looking at here is we're all gonna be taking the 2 points of damage. I'm guessing, Darla and
Yes.
Hazy, you're both gonna be moving back to. So ID, you're gonna have to cook for 1 more round, but if you can kind of like make your way, you should be okay. 'Cause you're gonna have like 2. Yeah. So I can't get you this round, but next round, I should be able to.
What were the conditions of the target again?
I could do
It's
It
on the
was
card here,
immediately
but...
in the area is a lot, and then like how much?
Yeah, it's 6 if you're in the space, 4 if you're next to it, 2 if you're not.
that. Okay.
Yeah, because I
So
have
I
no
don't
way
like
of
this-
going here out. Obviously, I have no way of getting over here.
My goal is to get here, you said?
Yeah, if you can get like somewhere over there, I'm gonna go
I
and
can
go around
literally get
this
into that
way.
space. I can legitimately get into that space this turn.
Through the arrows.
Yeah, if you start working
Yeah.
there, then we can kind of meet down the middle here in the next
Okay.
turn. All right, I'm gonna cook with something because I'm mostly cooking for transportation here. So what I'm doing here is hold on. Move up. I got these 2 that I was gonna be playing. Let me order this right, which is move up to 1 space in any direction, then heal 1 HP to all players. Well, awesome. I'm gonna move 1 space here, and that's gonna do. Honestly, actually, I think I might.
I've
No,
actually
not
been
to my
idea.
melee as well. Go ahead.
If you're cool with me doing something instead of you resolving that. Because I can get to you right now. If I get lucky.
I could always switch locations with one of you as well. Keep that in mind too.
If you
we
get
need it.
lucky, though, I have a that'll
okay,
work 100%.
Wait, if Hazy's
Okay, I
got,
can
if
also
Hazy's
do
got
100%
the
if that's...
if Hazy's got the swap location card, Hazy could move down here and then swap with ID,
Oh,
and then that swap the ID down
That's
here.
right. That's true. That would be perfect.
Do you want to do
then.
that?
I
Let's go
could
for it.
certainly do that. Yeah.
Go for it.
Do
Do you have an aggro card, by the way?
Asking
Uh,
Hazy?
Yeah.
I do.
Awesome. Because we're gonna need this for the stuff that's happening next turn too.
Is this also effective if you take damage while this card is active? Choose to reduce your HP, repair 1 armor. Okay. Alright, I will switch places with ID then. ID.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't realize that was a range on it. I forgot that one has a range.
In my within range.
Oh, very interesting. Okay. You could still do the same thing technically by moving up to Darla and then doing it. You can move one space beforehand, correct?
True, that works, yeah. And then you can move afterwards.
I could?
Yeah, so move
This is gonna
Darla's
sound
space.
very crazy. I'm gonna be ripping aggro this turn.
What?
I don't want you to take it this turn. I want you to take aggro next turn.
Interesting. Alright, so then you're gonna swap positions with me, you said?
Helm, I should be able to swap,
Yeah, now you're good. Now you're in range, yeah. Now you can swap locations.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's do what I
guess
do.
from here.
Swap.
Yeah. Hi. Ah!
Oop.
Every time.
Good.
And that'll bring Helm
Let me
towards
stand. No.
unless Yomi takes aggro this turn, in which case...
Okay. Alright, I'm cooking. I know what I'm gonna do.
Go
So first, let's see, ID, you're down by that much. First is a cast, but I still get to move with this.
Yes,
So
you do.
it'll grab aggro. I get to move 1 space, and then an adjacent ally gets 4 HP.
Nice.
That you! That you! Sorry, the hazy all said it. That you!
There you go. So go up to 9 then. Awesome.
Alright, and next, I want to get away from this thing. So, you're all... Where you... Darla, you can still move, right? Actually, you're
If
full HP as
someone
well.
deals damage, then I can move.
ID, do you still have a move in action?
I do. I have not done anything this turn.
Alright, are you going to be moving here, one of these spaces?
I need to stay in a zone where I can still hit the boss, so I have to head right.
Right,
Yes.
go in there. Got it. Okay.
Wait, is Nikki still the threat? Or did I miss something?
Yomi stole
I'm just
that.
gonna back you.
Not right now.
Yomi, you
Yomi's the
can't.
I'm
threat.
right now.
That's what I thought, but I was like, huh?
Alright. And now...
Your name?
Oh, wait. No, hold on. I did my spell. Hold on. Where is it? Move the 1 and then heal. There it is. But I still want to get farther away. I have a heal
there you
I have a quick ability.
Ah.
I'm gonna move that
Neat.
to get here, so now I'm 2 spaces away. And that also is going to let me get,
go. Good stuff.
with 2 as I spend a concoction.
Mm-hmm.
So now I am
Okay.
full. I got some far away there. Helm's gonna come after me. That resolves my turn. Now,
There you go.
mention the reason for aggro. Hazy, I saw my next card is also going to be getting aggro. So
Nice.
Gotcha.
I just need to start moving towards everybody, but that's fine. Alright, that's my
Yeah.
turn. That was a good one.
Good turn,
Okay.
good turn.
Okay.
All right, now you just gotta
Alright,
get. I do
I-
sort it out there.
My turn. I'm going to move 1 over here. This is a relatively safe spot to be in. Awesome. And then I'm going to go ahead and fire off Eventide.
Ooh.
So now, firing 1 shot at the boss, I either go for a chance or, guaranteeing it. Going for light, specifically, because I want to flip 2 shots face up. That's going to do 2 damage to the boss. 1, 2. That has done damage. Is there any trigger on that? That would be your Opportunist card, I believe.
Yeah, darling, he's done damage, so that gives you a movement award for.
Yes, let's go. Question. So when the boss, does the boss only move 1 square towards the threat, or do they just
Yes.
move out as much as they want?
Yes, they
Okay.
move one square
Do they
towards the threat unless the
prioritize? Do they prioritize cardinal movement or diagonal movement?
cardinal. So in this case, you know right now, Arietta will be going into this space specifically. You know that.
Oh, but that's diagonal.
No, they prioritize getting
Yes.
into the cardinals, I meant to say, sorry.
Oh,
So
okay,
they,
okay,
they
okay.
prioritize getting in the
So-
same row or column as the threat, if they can.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm going to move here then.
There you go.
Awesome. Alright, and I resolved my light shot ability, which means I get to flip 2 shots face up. I'm now geared up for the stupid nonsense I'm about to do next turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm looking forward
I'm
to
all
it.
for turbo
I
nonsense.
really,
Let's go.
I'm still rolling the dice on what my next draw is going to be, because that'll maximize it, but we'll see what happens.
All right. So we get to get the boss
Yeah, I'm
turn
happy
now.
for you to gamble now. Thank you for letting me
Alright.
make sure you're healthy after the chandelier drop, or
Yeah.
before the chandelier drop.
Yep.
Alright,
go.
so nothing on Garot's. Arietta deals 1 damage to the player with a target marker, which is ID, and then removes
Ow.
the target
Darla?
marker from their board. So that's gone now.
All right.
See,
Now
Darla,
it's gonna
ID's
do-
letting me do my job.
God,
What's
what
that supposed to mean?
let me live.
No! No!
Alright.
You're already half dead. Let's go all the way.
So,
That-
deal
okay,
6
I'm
damage to
actually
all players in the target marker space. No one's in the space. Deal 4 to all players adjacent to the target marker space. No one is. Deal 2 damage to all other players. Each player shuffles a number of injury cards into their deck equal to the amount of damage they took from this attack. And then remove the target
Ow.
marker.
2.
Oops, I am, I actually need to make that. Oops. 1 second, guys, hold on. I need to undo
Wait,
that.
so are we removing HP? Oh,
Wait,
what?
I had to undo that because I accidentally deleted Arietta.
Oh,
Just put that again. There we go.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, Checkboxing
Jesus
does not have an
Christ.
undo function. It only has a time warp function, unfortunately.
Okay, so are we removing HP and also taking injury cards, or just?
Yes, you're both gonna take.
Yes.
You're all gonna take 2 damage, and you're gonna get 2 injury cards into your deck. And the injury cards literally
Sorry,
don't do
you-
anything. They're literally just there
I
designed
have to
to
take-
kind of. Sorry.
So I put them into my deck and then shuffle
Yes.
them in. Okay.
Yeah, shuffle them in your deck. Yeah.
And I,
They're
oh,
lit-
oh, and I know they're coming because they say affliction on them. Oh, that
Yes.
sucks.
You can shuffle them until they're on top.
It's like-
That is definitely a thing you're allowed to do. All right.
I'm just gonna do that. Yeah.
And then flip. Deal 2 damage to all players and move all players 1 space in the same random direction. If this movement would cause a player to enter Arieta's space, do not move them, but deal 2 damage to them instead. So everyone takes 2,
Oh, that was a lot of damage on me.
and then we'll go
Oh,
ahead
yeah.
and see which direction.
Oh my god.
See which
Okay.
direction everyone's getting shoved into.
Please be right.
taking
Please
armor.
go- Yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
It is you're all
Let's
going 1
go.
space to the left. Well, in Hazy's case, she can't, so it doesn't do anything.
Okay. 2 to the
Guess
left,
what,
2 to the
Arietta?
left.
You lined up my
Okay.
shot.
So minion
Damn.
action.
Okay.
The action happens now.
So we're taking
so,
another 2 damage.
Yeah, another 2 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
So the minion action happens now, which means they will finally leave the board because they've done their duty. Housekeeping is taken care of. Arietta will move towards Yomi and then hit Yomi for 2 damage because Yomi is not a defender, so she takes double damage from auto attacks.
Yeah. But it's okay. I got a big, beefy thing to do in a moment.
Alright, well that ends the boss turn, so go ahead and do a cleanup. You guys
Alright,
have got
cleanup
past the
time.
most dangerous part of the phase. When the dolls are on the board, that is the most dangerous part of this final phase.
Oh yeah. All right.
Getting shoved.
Let's see.
I've had it before where I've gotten shoved into. I've had a doll walk into my face, then I got shoved into a doll, then I took damage, all in 1 turn. So it was like an 8 damage turn before, something like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Jeez.
It
Oh,
happens.
this
You
is
gotta play around it.
wild. This is wild. Let's go.
Is that the
Okay.
doors you wanted?
The only
Yeah.
thing I need to ask, if possible, is obviously Hazy. I don't think this is possible. But both getting aggro and somehow two stops. I don't think you can do that though.
If I had another
Also get
teleport card, I
aggro.
could.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hammer throw might do it if Hazy has that, but I don't know if Hazy has it.
No, I
All right.
don't.
This.
No
I mean, I have
problem.
hold
another
on.
card, but that record's gonna get closer.
All right. Notifying everybody. I have damage on board for a minimum of 11, maximum of 14 damage.
Let's
Somebody
go.
get me some extra damage.
Ooh.
You activated my trap card.
Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of ballsy. You ready?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Show me what you've got.
Crossing my fingers for you.
Triage.
Ooh, triage
I
is
gotta
great.
move 1 space. I'm moving in your space, Darla. Hello! Give me a hug. I need one really
Hello.
badly right now. And we're spending a concoction to use 6 HP to ID Darla and myself. I
Very
believe
good.
everyone in the party aside from Hazy's topped off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
good. I'm good with
Nice.
it.
And that's okay. I can work my way to you now.
Hmm?
Great time for triage.
Now,
Got any quick actions to fire off?
the only quick action I have is a heal 1 player in range. We're all full. So
Okay.
that's cool. I gotta use 2 of my aggro cards in a row. Now it's all up. Just eventually aggro will be a thing to get back. That's fine. That is fine.
All right, Darla.
Yeah,
if you got anything if you have anything you can grab that can trigger off of attacks, do it now.
If I can do what for you, Hazy?
If you can somehow find a way to get me to close to full, it doesn't have to be completely full, but I could take away at least 5 health and do 5 hits.
Whoa.
I do have a very strong heal. It'll get aggro again now. That'll be next turn.
I do
Gotta get
have
closer
something
to it.
that I can mug again that lets me deal 3 damage and pickpocket twice, and it will make me threat. So if you want me to do that, and then you can become threat, and then Hazy can take it, or like you can go first.
I
and
have to get
can go, and
closer,
Hazy
yeah.
can take it. Okay.
So-
Will you be able to get closer?
Probably not this round. If you guys can survive enough for me to make it for one more round, I could get down there in time. But that
We
right
can
there is
survive.
when I would-
So
We're
okay,
all back.
okay,
We
okay,
can
okay,
eat out.
okay.
We're good.
Hold up. If I
Yeah,
were the
but-
threat and I take damage, that's an auto attack.
The
Right,
auto
that's
attack
the
happens at the end of the turn
auto attack.
automatically, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so guys, take a look at this card.
Ah, you got the card.
I got the card. Perfect dodge. Basically, it makes it completely negates an auto attack, but I discard my entire hand.
That's
But it also lets
probably
you go
fine.
And then I
That
wherever
takes
you
a
want.
hit.
Yeah,
That takes a hit.
So
You just go.
yeah.
You
so
should use
I
that
can
if you have
play...
if you have a bleed card in there, injury card in there. Discard it.
That's pretty smart, actually. Yeah.
That's a very
That
thing you
is
can do.
smart.
Some of these affliction cards can't be discarded, but injury and bleed deliberately can.
Yeah.
See
Play as
that?
you will. I
But
think I
also,
can.
I wanna protect Yomi. So I'm
It's
gonna.
okay. Masochism powers go.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna really quick. I'm going to mug. Deal 3 damage and then pickpocket twice. Okay, let me do the
There's your threat.
1, 2, 3, and then pickpocket twice. Maybe there. Ooh, that one has a range on it. What is that? Oh, a healing potion.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
It's only lightly used.
What are you doing in my life? Okay, that's fine.
I had to. I just swiped it. My bad.
Morphe gives things away all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, my other stuff requires me to empty out all my looted cards, and I like my looted cards, so I'm just gonna not do that. But yeah, I am the threat now.
Alright, you can still move as well. You've got one space of movement if you want to use it.
What?
Hang on.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can cast.
Yeah.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
What? I thought
You
that
didn't
was.
cast. No.
The cast cards are
That's a
like
melee
this one that Yomi's got that have the hourglass on them.
Dude, I thought melee. I've been thinking melee attacks were cast this whole.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Cast is just the hourglass sign.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I think he only has one attack that is a cast melee attack called Escape Routes. That one does stop you
Okay.
from moving, but it also gives you movement as part of the effect, so it basically isn't a cast.
Cool. Okay, so where would you guys like the boss to go? Because I will go anywhere that I can basically move the boss.
Oh,
You
I
want
can
to
move the
amazing.
boss.
Oh,
I literally move it, or like kite, you mean?
I
Like
can
kite.
move here
Okay.
and slowly make my
If
way.
Keep the boss diagonal or adjacent to me. I need to fire a shot at it. I have a big thing
Okay.
lined up.
So if I moved here, well,
That's
you're
fine.
gonna shoot it before it moves.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you're saying you can shove the boss. I was confused. I'm like, well,
No.
yeah, if you're a threat, then yeah.
Just like we can guarantee where she's gonna go. Because she'll go when whichever way.
That's perfect. Then we can do a finishing blow. Because I'm about to do something.
Thank you for that
Ooh, I like
sarcastic.
that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. If
So what
I
have
may,
you been cooking, ID?
I've been cooking this. Double tap, chaotic volley.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Oh no.
Let's go. So I guaranteed the damage that I need. let's go ahead and just do it.
That is gonna make you the threat. That's fine.
Oh, there. That is okay. That's perfectly fine. It's moving
I
in the
don't
direction
think
we
I've ever
want.
seen this combo happen, but I'm so happy you managed to pull it off. So,
I'm
chaotic
glad I
volley.
pulled it off.
Yeah, go ahead and read your cards off so we can hear this combo.
So, chaotic volley. Fire 3 shots at one enemy in range. For each light shot fired, draw 2 cards. For every dark shot fired, flip a shot face up. If you fired at least 1 light and 1 dark shot, increase the total damage dealt by 1. Additionally, double tap. Play this card when you play another ranged attack card.
Oh my
Discard
God.
your entire hand and increase the number of shots fired by 1. So I'm gonna dump my hand and mag dump this.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That is the sickest combo.
That's,
I've never seen that combo pulled off, and I'm so glad it happened because it's such a sick
Yep.
combo.
So that's 3, 7, 10, 14 plus 1 damage is 15 damage to the boss.
15
Additionally,
damage.
I am going to go ahead. Additionally, I'm going to draw 2 cards for every light shot, so I draw 4 cards. And I also flip my remaining 2 shots that are in my board, and then draw up my bullets.
Holy.
That was a
That's
sick
15.
play. You'd love to see it.
That's going to be 20 down to 5.
Damn,
Fuck her
look at
up.
that damage.
Oh.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Heck
Yeah,
yes.
it is.
Heck yes.
feels good. Feels
I think
real
that is
good.
actually the maximum damage you can get from that card. That
Actually,
combo.
incorrect. There are ways of doing even more damage for nonsense from other characters, it seems.
Well, true. I mean, solo comboing.
Oh, from the literal damage. Yeah, literal damage
Yeah.
itself from me. But if,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
someone else decided to
Yeah, because
pair
like
up
you
with a
had
hey,
the
poke the
four,
boss
you
to
had
the
the
damage.
fours and you had
Yeah.
the threes. Like I think there is only 1 4 of each color.
Yeah.
Correctly. So that is
Oh,
Okay,
that's
great.
so cool, though.
You'll love
If
to
we
see
can
it.
Alright.
keep it, if I can stay in range, I can deal 5 damage and like finish it off next turn.
Yeah, there would no
Okay.
need to be aggro changing. Darla can just.
Yeah, I think you guys can just
take
deep to
that.
next
Let's go.
turn. Should we
DPS
decide
rush,
boss?
DPS rush,
We
DPS
decide
rush.
boss turn?
Go. We gotta rush her down.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Nothing
In
here.
rage phase.
Nothing here. Move all players 1 space in the same random direction. If this movement would cause a player to enter area to space, do not move them, but deal 1 damage to them instead. That direction shall be straight down, meaning area that Darla will take 1 damage instead of moving. Everyone
Okay.
else will move 1 space
Anything
straight
else
down.
moves down.
Yeah,
I
everyone
don't
moves
take
down.
damage, not my problem.
I'm
you move down as
good,
well.
dude.
Yeah.
Jimmy. Did you miss?
Yeah. I.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait,
No,
yeah.
wait,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Darla, pop Revenge Doll.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold up. I wanted to do it on my turn.
Oh, here I'll also do.
Oh,
Molten
when I
Steel.
take damage. Okay,
Oh
then
wait,
yeah.
damn,
I'll
you
do
guys are gonna kill it on the boss turn?
Oh,
So,
oh wait.
Let's do-
Oh,
Revenge
yeah.
Soul does 2.
because that's
Yeah.
2.
Wait.
And then
Molten
And
Steel.
then-
Was that-
I'll
Oh,
raise.
wow.
They take a damage based off the damage I just take when I remove an armor
So
charge, which I
they
did.
took 2 damage. They're on 1
So the-
HP.
oh my
It's
god.
down to
Oh my God.
1.
Oh, I can see the red blinking dot.
Where was the which way was the movement I was supposed to
Oh,
take?
you're
Again? I'm
going to
sorry.
space,
yeah.
Down 1. Thank you.
Yeah, roll
Swap
shit.
Arietta with a random player. Deal 2 damage to them,
Oh, no.
then 2 damage to all players adjacent to them or in their space. So, random player is going to be ID.
Woo.
So, ID takes 2. Well, actually, everyone takes 2.
True. Yeah, we're all Jason.
Yeah, everyone's adjacent.
Finish
to them.
it.
And then we're going to shove
Finish her.
ID down and left. Because ID is
fine.
threat. And auto ID for 2. Alright, clean
Alright.
up for the final damage. Let's see what we can do on the final turn.
I mean,
let's-
Oops, all
you
in
just wanna-
race.
Do you just want to max output damage or something?
Yeah,
'Cause
let's
I mean,
do it.
If you heal me
Yeah,
right now,
here's our
I'll,
chance for
what I
all
wanna
out
do.
attack.
yeah, all right.
Let's see what
You'll
we
be
can
yeah,
do.
for as much as you can. I'll give the best shot that I can.
Yeah, just dump all the damage in. Finish it.
All right,
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
have
in.
too much in terms of damage, honestly. I
I'm
will.
mag dumping my hand and clean up.
Hazy, I can heal you 1.
I'll break her. I can break her legs at least, and it
Damn.
also. Yeah, there you go. I can break legs.
Oh, break our legs.
Yeah.
Would you
Beautiful.
like me to? Because I know sometimes you need more healing in order to do more damage.
Yeah, I do. I was gonna say if I erase 5 health bars, I could repair my armor charge all the way up to 5 and do 5 hits of damage.
One step.
I can
Well,
give
here's the thing.
you
I got my
Does
one
that
movement.
help?
Can you do one movement, Hazy?
I mean, yeah.
So if you move there, Okay, there you go. So now I can give you 1 HP. Do 2 damage
you
to
go.
enemy in range, and then deal 1 HP to crit. So there you go, 1 HP for you.
So 1 HP from both of you?
I will give you 1 HP
Yeah.
as well, and I'll give myself 2.
Let's
Joke's
see.
on you! Quick ability! Another HP!
Oh,
HP.
that's perfect.
So
So
let's see how much we can end on.
okay. Every 2 hit, every 2 repair in this way for an extra. So yeah, I will repair 2. So I can take 2. I can't do the full 5 because it would knock me out before I can even attack. But
That'd be
yeah, no,
sick,
that's
though.
this should be 2
Alright.
damage. I feel.
Yeah, I mean, she's on 1 HP, so you guys can just tickle her and she'll go down.
Yeah.
let's see what
I
damage we
just,
can
I
assemble.
just
though.
break her legs for 2.
Yeah, let's just see how much we can assemble for the final blow.
Yeah.
Sure.
There we go. Alright, well, right, darling, ID, what you got for the finisher?
You got any quick things that could do fun stuff?
I
You can do a final
can.
combo.
Final combo would be cool. I've had a
I
horrible
mean-
balance. I did like because I did a bunch of combos. I have like a really unbalanced amount of like quick attacks and normal like actions throughout the whole
Yeah.
game. Like at one point I only had attacks, and then now I have 4 quicks and 1 attack, and I'm like,
Oh, well, I mean, the
I will
cool
say
thing about
though-
that is I
Yeah.
can make you expend a quick that you have on your board. I have the thing in.
oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Do it.
God, that incredible laugh!
Do it. Do it, you gremlin.
Do it
Okay,
quick.
okay, okay.
Darla is becoming Gremlin, and I'm all here for it.
Darla Gremlin arc.
Playing the war before.
Okay. Okay, so there's one that it was similar to Yomi's
Zay,
thing,
thanks for the
where
raid!
he was able to like dig through the garbage. I can get a loot card from my discarded loot pile,
Oh, you got it.
but I don't know how to look through the loot pile. How do you?
You can right click it and click search, and that'll open it up on the side, so you can look through it.
Okay. What's that word?
And then remember, if you hold Alt while you're looking, you can see through it. Zay, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in. We're just finishing up the game actually, but lovely to have you
it's
here. I'm
finished.
going to be showing a few things off before we're done here as well. Either way, I've got a few things I want to show off about the game before we wrap things up.
All good.
Oh,
What about,
I
what about
miss
you,
ham sandwich.
Alright, be back in just a moment while Darla's deciding.
Sure, no problem.
Thank you.
I think the most damage you've got in your discard is the mildly cursed magic gem. It might be the pre-lit bomb, actually. I'm not sure which.
Maybe.
You got it. You looking for it right now?
Oh, I could do mildly cursed magic gem.
Do it.
I mean, we
Yes,
are all
indeed.
mildly cursed.
Yes.
I was gonna say it's not too late to reverse everything. I could enhance any ranged or spell attacks for an all-out attack if that's what you're going for.
I heal the
I want a
boss.
whole lot of time.
I mean, the game's
Heal
won.
what?
It's just a case of how. But the game is won. It's just a case of how much we're going to BM on the boss at this point.
Dab on it.
I feel like dabbing is something that Emily would definitely do. That's definitely in character for her.
Bomb
Bzz.
kind of sounds like mildly cursed magic gem, but with a little more
Do
to
it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Carson.
Can do it.
Yeah!
I'm gonna start off with recycle. Yeah. I think. Is that? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna recycle first. Send all loot cards to discard, which I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do pre-lit bomb.
Pre-lit bomb. Let's go. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. as long as you have enough rubies.
Deal 3 damage to all enemies in your space or
Not the
adjacent, then deal 1
bombs
damage to yourself.
again.
Then you may discard blah blah blah, and then discard this card. So I'm gonna do pre-lit bomb.
I like the idea that Emily's bomb exploded and then she's recycling the bomb, and because she's trying to
And then
reassemble it
doing
in the
it
exact
again.
same state she found it, she lights the fuse without even thinking.
Thank
She's like, it
Been
had
there,
lit
done
when I
that,
found
yep.
it, right? Oh wait.
you. And then, yeah,
Well, I
I
did
can
the
do
quick
more
play for
when
it, didn't you?
to take away my quick action.
Yeah, I did do
So
the
you
thing.
want me to?
Yeah,
Yeah, want me to do the thing?
yeah. Do the thing. Do the
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dab you up right here with a
Yeah.
snapshot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do with a light crystal shots. Has 3 damage. It's going to cause you to discard your active quick ability. So you have the room to do another. And
Okay.
I believe that it's gonna be my turn. Actually, no, I lied because it's funny for the end. I'm going to sunset and heal myself for 2. Just imagine it just snacks on a bullet at the last second. Just goes, like bites into bullet, takes shot.
He just like bites the top
Alright.
off and there's like pixie sticks inside. He just like pours that into his mouth.
What have you been shooting this whole time? You don't want to know. Go ahead, Darla. What do you got?
And
Last shot.
let's finish it off.
I'm using all my cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to secret stash.
Oh.
Discard as many loot cards as possible, which I don't have any. I'm gonna pickpocket a loot card, which is my
Last
last
one.
one, and then discard it.
Okay.
What is that? Discard this card to move to the furthest corner? I gotta want to do that now. And then, I am going to... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna sneak attack. Deal 2 damage. I may discard a loot card, which I will. If I do, deal 3 damage instead. And then
Oh my
big
God.
Nice,
pocket-
thanks for the gift sub. Thanks so much.
I'm gonna big pocket again. And I got portable door!
Yo.
And then I am going to
Random
dodge
bullshit
roll.
go.
I'm gonna dodge roll. just so I can move 1 space and then pickpocket again. I
You
just want
really
to
are
pickpocket
just.
as much as possible.
Oh my god.
I was just channeling the
Let's-
moonlight.
We're all gonna
Let's
lose
go
our
around
bodies.
this bitch.
We're all
And
gonna
then-
lose
Stop
our
drawing
bodies, and
circles,
Darla's
we-
just like big stuffed pockets. I'm like, where's all the loot? I don't know.
At this point, you're moving at like Mach 3
Pre-lit-
speed. Like you're.
I got pre-lit bomb again!
So Darla's just managed to find a bomb, blow it up, roll out of the way, and find another bomb and blow it up.
Okay. When I pickpocket this card, deal 3 damage to all enemies. And then I'll discard it, the number of pickpocketed loot cards. And then discard this card. So I'm gonna do that. I already forgot what the card did. Fuck.
3 damage, you did 3 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay,
PTSD.
Moon Knight.
What is
Okay,
happening?
Moon Knight.
I think so. I
Okay, it
think
doesn't
Darla's
make
got,
me
like,
move though.
I think Darla just had like
Okay.
an 8 damage turn is what just happened.
Okay. And then I'm gonna discard this one because it told me to, I think. And then it's gonna take more damage. And then I'm gonna play perfect dodge.
Why? There's nothing done.
Because
It's
You
not
can't
about
have
dodge.
Funny.
It's not about whether it's good or
But,
bad.
like,
It's about
and
sending
they-
a message.
Darla's like, and they didn't even hit me. It's like, cause they're dead.
I have an active quick card. So I had an active quick card and then I discarded that. Discard your entire hand, which it's already gone. And any loot cards, and I take no damage. So I'm literally doing it for no reason, but it's for the sillies, it's for the goofs.
It's for the
There you
speed.
go.
I
For the
can't.
speed.
And
And
now
now I'm the threat, and now I have no cards.
it's okay. She's
What
already
is the
dead.
threat? I'm dead. Again.
And
glorious.
thus ends the mighty turn of Darla Doodle.
Last sense of the game. Oh boy, you guys did it! You beat the first boss.
Yeah!
Yeah, good job, guys.
Yeah.
That was the easy
So
one.
awesome.
That's great.
That's our
Wait,
easiest one. We got a lot more challenges
Extreme
and
raid
stuff.
now.
Extreme raid, yeah. No, honestly, guys, you
Extreme
guys
raid.
really, it was really satisfying seeing the way you guys came together to like combo off and strategize. You guys definitely picked up the game like I thought you would. Like you guys all handled that wonderfully. Before we wrap things up proper, let's have a look at a few things we didn't see tonight. So obviously we saw Arietta. I'm going to reload the board today, so bear with me a moment here.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, that was the mid save I made. Hold on, we want this one. That was the interim save I made just in case. So let's look at a few things we didn't see tonight. So how about you guys go ahead and click some other characters and I'll tell you a little bit about them.
Alright.
Boom. Yes.
So I can show them off a little bit more.
Give me Hex Maniac, please.
Yeah, honestly, we've gone quite late tonight as it is. Not a complaint. I didn't expect we'd take this long to do one game, so we'll just do the one game. But I just want to show a few more things off. So we have Solomon the Magus over here in Darla's seat. This is our Black Mage analog. He is the most shameful of our inspirations, shall we say, of Final Fantasy XIV. That is to say, if you've played FF14 and you played Solomon, you already know how to play Solomon. He has basically an elemental stance between fire and ice. And some of his cards do different things based on his stance. His ice cards let him draw cards if he's already in ice. And his fire cards do more damage if he's already in fire. But then they put you in their relevant stances. And he's got a couple of cards that can be played as quicks if he's in the opposite stance. So he can make up quite a lot of damage quite quickly. He's very cast heavy though, not very mobile, so you've got to really think ahead with his plays. Next up we have Althea the Invoker, aka Mummy, Althea, sorry. Okay, that's not just me saying it, the rulebook says it as well. You can look at her flavor page in the rulebook.
The rulebook says, mommy, sorry.
It says
Where?
that-
I need to
it
see
says
this.
she's
You're
known
lying
as-
to me.
Where?
It says that she's known as Mother Althea. That's not quite the same, but it's close enough.
You know
Okay,
what?
alright.
So Althea is our very tactical character that uses these 4 elemental crystals. Essentially, the way that she works is she moves the crystals as well as moving herself, and a lot of her attacks get powered up based on if she's near a crystal or some of her attacks are centered on the crystals. She's one you'd have to think ahead quite a few moves, but if you can do so, you can get some very good damage out of her. She also wins the award for being the biggest problem child in this entire game. She has been reiterated and redrafted like so many times. At one point, she was going to be a summoner. That didn't work. Bouncing nightmare. So we've eventually settled on what we're with her now. She's very fun though. She's a character that looks deceptively simple when you see like, oh, she hasn't got much on her board at all. She's just got like a deck of cards and some things. But the gameplay is quite complex when you actually play her. Next up we have Mitsuki, the monkey girl. She's adorable. And Hero the fox, he's so cute. He's so cute.
Mitsuki has the prized ability of saying she's one of the characters in a tabletop game of mine that actually had an ending after so many years.
Very true.
No
Yeah,
tabletop game ever gets like to a finale, but Mitsuki was in one that went on for several years and it
Yes.
finished.
Oh, real quick, sorry, Janie got put, just to give you an idea of how Althea used to be busted, the very first draft of Althea, she had 4 decks with 10 cards each, and she gained tokens over time that she never spent, she only gained them. And the idea was each of the 4 decks had 1 card that just said, deal damage equal to the number of tokens you have. The idea was that she was meant to be this late-game power scaler, but we realized very quickly that she was just busted because when your decks only have 10 cards in them, you are hyper-consistent. And we definitely learned a few things about deck design from her. As for Mitsuki is our Scholar analog. If you've ever played the Scholar in FF14, she will feel very familiar. She has these ward counters, which if you play FF14, you might know the spell Adloquium or Adlo. These are basically temporary HP. She has a lot of preemptive healing where she'll do a small amount of healing, but then give you some temporary HP to take the hits for you. And she also has her friend Hero, who has his own 2 cards. and he has his own action economy. He doesn't move unless Mitsuki moves into the card effect.
I love him.
Each turn, he can
Aw.
play one of his cards to do a bit of extra healing. So she's not got the most in terms of like strong burst healing, but she's got a lot of very good spot healing, which makes her quite good in fights without a lot of high AoEs going on.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
worry,
why-
Hero is actually secretly a deity's doggo in disguise. Don't at me.
Yes. He's great. I love him. He's so
Really?
cute.
No, really.
Now we have Siobhan, our girl failure.
Yeah,
Siobhan
no
here,
failures. Wait.
Siobhan here is our literacy check, by which I mean her name is Siobhan, which if you've never seen how the name Siobhan is spelt, you could reasonably be forgiven for thinking it's Siobhan, but it is Siobhan. Siobhan has a gimmick where she uses these swamp tiles. And essentially the way it works is at the start of each of her turn, you put one of these in her space, but also many of her cards also put these in her space. She has a lot of casts. Most of her deck, in fact, is casts. However, most of her cast cards also start with the line, teleport to a swamp tile. So although she looks immobile on paper, once a few turns have elapsed, you can usually get more or less anywhere on the board, and she's a very mobile caster because of that. Bit lower on the damage than perhaps Solomon, but very, very fun to play, and one of my favourite attackers. I bet you guys put up another list, and we'll keep going through. I'm going to just do a little blurb on everyone, if you don't mind.
I love that.
Sure.
Gun.
Gun.
Ingrid.
I picked another gun. Oh,
course.
okay.
Yeah,
Same
Of
difference.
course.
Of course, you picked the Alchemist.
Yo, these are so creative. It's like a mini game for each character. Like, I love this.
That was
Okay.
exactly
Yes.
it. The intention was we wanted it to feel like each character felt really differently, so that even though we've only got currently 4 bosses, we wanted it to be that you could replay the boss as a different character, and it feels like you're playing a different game because your cards are so different, your mechanics are so different. That was the intention.
Yeah.
So, like, you could fight Arietta with a different character on a different role and have a very different experience. And who will give you a great experience? None other than Artorias, who is very much based on another character from the same game as Mitsuki, actually. We changed the name a little bit, but Artorias is the knight, and he is a gigantic ham. He loves defending his fans. He loves thwarting evil, but most of all, Artorias loves Artorias.
Oh,
so much
fuck
so-
yeah. This is my jam.
He is amazing.
So much so that he
I'm
writes
just hearing
autographs.
everything he says in Zapraven's voice. Oh my god.
He writes autographs in the middle of battle. That is how full of himself he is. He's quite a
Oh
simple
my god,
character.
he's so real for that.
He's a very,
Yes.
he's a very basic character. He's got a decent amount of support compared to some of the other tanks, but his main gimmick is his poses. Essentially, every turn he strikes a different pose, and the pose gives him a passive effect. I just realised it say autograph. I should say pose. Whoops. Oh well. So the pose as active gives him an effect. However, he can put an autograph on the pose, and if he does that, everyone gets the benefit of that autograph. So it might not always be the most reliable support, but you can often find ways to give your party access to things they wouldn't be able to do otherwise. And so it's Ingrid. Ingrid with Fenrir. He is the wind. It is a running joke that we have to say he is the wind every time.
He is the wind.
He is
Understandable.
the wind. So Ingrid and Fenrir are very basic. They are our puppet character. If you know puppet characters in games like, say, in Blaze Blue, like Cold Clover, that is what Ingrid is. So Ingrid and Fenrir both go on the board, but Fenrir does not take damage. He can't move on his own, though. Instead, a lot of Ingrid's cards will actually have Fenrir on them, as you can see here, and they will refer to enemies being in range of Fenrir. So she plays this interesting kind of proxy game where she is a melee attacker, but she herself will often not actually be in melee range. In addition, she is encouraged to hunt with Fenrir because if she is flanking an enemy, which is to say that her and Fenrir are in a straight line with the enemies between them, basically same row, same column or diagonal line, then some of her cards have increased effects. So you can see this one here does 4 damage if they're flanking. She's not the most complex, but again, when we're doing our characters, we try to design them in such a way that some of them are more complex and some of them are easy to understand. We want to have a good variety for all kinds of players.
Yeah.
We have Flint the Cannoneer, rather. He is great. I love him. So
the
Flint has
himbos.
barrels, and you've
Hey.
played League of Legends, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no!
You know
Oh my
Gangplank
God.
from League of Legends?
Gangplank intensifies!
Yeah, literally that was the inspiration. So,
Barrel.
Flint's cards let him put down barrels. And Flint, and only Flint, can destroy the barrels. If a barrel blows up, it does 2 damage to anything in its space, and 1 damage to everything adjacent to it, which can set off multiple barrels. So if you if you put a barrel in an enemy's space and every space around them, blow that up, you're looking at like an easy 10 damage there. But,
Barrel build.
yeah, it's a really interesting playstyle. The curious thing is though, depending on the situation, sometimes you're actually better off detonating the barrels right away because you get that 2 damage barrel in the middle. So sometimes it can be worth going for that instead.
Right. I'm seeing with our thief or our rogue, you could just trigger so many draws off of that. What the heck?
Well, each
Because it's
barrel
per
is
instance of damage, correct?
one single barrel blast is considered 1 damage source. I think Emily's card Opportunist specifically says if they play a card that deals damage.
Okay,
it was-
that's actually more
yeah.
specific. Okay.
We
I
have
can
been
see-
very careful to try to avoid certain things. We haven't got all of them. We've definitely missed some of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, there are some chain effects you could do based on this though from damage
Oh, yeah,
sources. I can tell. This is super neat. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
So here's Piers, our handsome little boy here. Yes, this is Jay Lou's favourite character, our artist. This is his precious boy.
Yeah.
So Piers here is an alchemist, as you can see, and he has probably, in my personal opinion, the coolest board visually just to look at. I just think it's very neat.
It is.
Color.
He has these 3 different counters that you can acquire by playing your cards, and then he also has these 3 alchemy decks. Each of these alchemy cards has ingredients on them, such as this one here saying 2 mineral tokens. Once you've acquired the necessary tokens, you can spend them to craft that card, and it then sits in front of you, at which point you can play it like that type of card. And he's got a lot of very different effects here. He's very versatile. He can do a lot of damage in the right situations while still keeping up with the healing. It's definitely one you have to be quite, not a huge brainer for, but I'd say of the healers, he's the one that's got the most room for things to go wrong if you play recklessly. But when you play it well and you get the combos to align, he can pop off. I was actually playing him the other day, and I think I had 2 turns back to back where I had such a good hand that I did 8 damage 2 turns in a row as a healer. I'm a healer, but...
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think we've got one more set of characters to look at then. Might need to go a couple of our tanks this time. We're missing Matilda, Hoska, Cedric, and Kaine.
Cedric.
Oh, well, where the heck did Oscar go?
I was gonna say, it's fine. So, first up is Kaine. Kaine is our handsome owl boy. He's very nice. He is a hunter. He has a good hybrid of ranged and melee attacks, but mostly ranged. And his main focus is his prey counters here. When he plays certain cards, he fires a prey arrow. And when all of the counters are flipped face up, when you deal damage, you can flip them all face down to just do an extra 4 damage. Just add 4 to the attack. So he kind of builds up to this big burst that rips all the counters at once. He has a few cards that use the counters as well, that then get other effects. And he does have a trap. This is only used for literally one of his cards. It's just a trap you can put in a space that does damage and stops movement. He's not flashy. He's not flashy. He's not got a billion gimmicks, but he's very solid and very consistent, and he just gets the job done. His gameplay kind of fits his style. He's not about showing off or being flashy. He just gets the job done. Also, he can turn into an owl, so that's exciting.
Excuse
Oh
me?
my god.
It's not a gameplay
Is there a
mechanic.
standee of him as an owl?
There isn't, but I should probably pester Jalu for one. It's literally just one card where he moves to any space and does damage. Yeah, I'll show you the owl card actually. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's literally called Owl Form, I think. Is it a threat? I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Unfortunately, none of the cards are named. Oh, that wasn't it. There it is. Yeah, here we go. Owl form. Move to any space and deal 3 damage to an enemy in range of you. Yes, I can change into an owl, Kanye said plainly.
Just so mad about
funny.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, we love it.
Yeah, I'll do owl, yeah. Who cares? And as with Cedric, our handsome priest. He is originally a white mage, was the inspiration for him. And he's quite basic, again. not super flashy. His main gimmick comes from the fact that he has certain cards that are called rights. And the gimmick with the right cards is they're all quicks. But after they are activated, they go into this special zone here. And each of them has a more powerful effect if you already have a right active. However, you can also discard your right at any time to get an immediate effect. So Right of Judgment here just does 1 damage to everything, or 3 damage if you discard the card from your right zone. And then if this is in the right zone, you can discard any time to deal 2. It's not the most flashy. He's a very basic healer. I'd say like the most easy one to pick up. But there are definitely situations where if you get the right hands, you can get some really crazy combos with your rights where you cycle your entire deck and get like 1 billion damage out of him, which is quite fun. Oscar, our second problem child. Oscar is a big burly orc boy. We love Oscar. He is great. He is a balanced nightmare, but he is great. Oscar is our artificer, and he builds his constructs over time. Every one of his cards, well, no, most of his cards, I should say, are frames, cores, or armaments. And whenever a card would go from his active zone to discard, you can put them into their relevant place. So this could go to frames, it could go to armament, this goes to armament, and this would go to core. And then after he has all 4 of his zones built up, you can activate the construct, like this. And this basically lets you activate this secondary effect of every single one of these cards. So essentially you get a turn where you get 2 turns, basically. He has some of the most powerful combos in the entire game, and we didn't find any of them until one of our testers pointed them out. I think he had 2 turns back to back at one point where he was doing 15 damage.
Oh my god.
It's not possible now, but definitely we missed a few things with him, that's for sure. So if you like big brain plays and love fun combos when you see crazy synergies, Oscar might be the guy for you. But he's definitely not for everyone. I will say he's definitely quite a complex one to play. But these are to Matilda.
I have to try him.
He's fun. He's a lot of fun.
What you're saying is if you like artifact decks of Magic the Gathering and breaking the game, play him. Awesome.
Quite possibly, yes. And finally, we have Matilda, who is also based off of a tabletop game character of mine. She's a half Minotaur, and she's a berserker. She is based very much on the warrior from FF14, and her mechanic is very basic. She has rage. She has rage which fills up and goes down. Some cards make her gain rage, some cards make her spend rage. They're all based on her cards in particular. Matilda is very aggressive as far as our tanks go. Her damage is a little bit on the high side for our tanks, excluding Hosker and his previous, busted combos. She's also quite self-sufficient and has a unique gimmick where one of her cards, Battle High, removes this token from her board and permanently raises her HP to 12 for the rest of the game. But otherwise, she's very straightforward. She just hits hard and does good damage, and she got booba. She's just a fun side character. And of course, what would our heroes be without some menacing baddies? I'm not going to show everything off about these, of course, but we have the Colossus, the crystalline constructs, whose carnivorous crystals corrupt the very floor beneath you. And if you end your space in them, you'll start acquiring crystallized cards to your hand, and you yourself may end up as a crystal, as another one of his many trophies over time. Ah, yes, I forgot the script break when you change tiles. Let me just find another one real quick. Then we have Zethri, the twin-headed terror, the fire and ice dragon. One head breathes fire, one head breathes ice, and you do not want to be on the receiving end of either of them. Over time, he will crop the board as well, putting down fire and ice tiles. And he has a unique gimmick with this special heat board here. You may have noticed, actually, could someone just spawn any character real quick? Just want to show off. Doesn't matter who, just any one of the boards will do.
I was just playing Dusk, sure. Oop.
There we go. So this coin here is currently only used for Zethri, but we've got it there as a contingency if we need it for anyone else. This goes on the heat board. And the way it works is, every turn at the start of the boss's turn, you move towards fire or ice on this board if you're on one of those spaces. So if you were on fire, you'd go towards fire. If you were on ice, you'd go towards ice. If you are already on the same space as that... Oh, I realised the tooltip on this is wrong. I need to update that. If you're already on the same space, so if you're on ice, and it would shove you towards ice, you then take 2 damage instead. So you got to really watch your positioning with him, because otherwise that little trickle damage there might add up quicker than you think.
So you gotta heat up and cool down.
And finally, last but most definitely not least, is Malthius He-Man!
Oh no!
OMG. That's so me, Core, but like, it's actually a combination of me and Hazy a little bit.
I was gonna say,
Holy shit, He-Man!
He gives off very much baby girl energy. I love him.
Yeah.
He's a nice gender.
Malthus is
What
like
is
the
that supposed to
fairest.
be?
He's like the first necromancer who corrupts the ground. And when the ground is corrupted,
yes.
skeletons come up out of it.
Skeletons!
Yes! The skeletons
Skeleton
themselves are
warriors!
every time more skeletons rise, the existing skeletons recover their HP to full, even if they were dead. So, if you don't kill them quickly enough, you can get out of hand. And also, I don't want to show off all the phase transitions, but I'm just going to show you his phase 2, because it's something a little bit special. Does someone want to click the button for me? I'll let you guys do the honors.
You know what? Someone go.
Do it! Do it, do it.
Behold,
What?
Hey yo!
Oh my god.
the Dread
Uncle Malthus hit
Mausoleum.
hard.
Yes, we have line of sight
That's
mechanics
cool.
where you can't hit him through a wall. And
That's
he will
pretty
continue
cool.
to mess with you as you go on. He also has his own unique debuff in the form of decay cards. These are really nasty cards. At the start of your boss's turn, reveal all decay cards in your hand, then take 1 damage for each of them. This card cannot be played or discarded. This is our hard mode boss. This is the boss where if you think you know the game, play Malthius. He'll tell you whether or not you know the game.
Oh.
We've died on this boss multiple times even after knowing what he does. He is a tough one, but he's there for if you want the challenge.
I like him. This must happen
Fan
one
art
day.
of him would be fun.
And that, I think,
You thought
is
you'd won this round, Hazy.
Damn you, Uncle Malthus!
And that is about everything in Final Encounter, except one last thing, one more thing I want to show you guys off.
Bye, Malthius. Whee!
Because I told you we've been working on this boss for a while, right? On this game for a
Yeah.
while, rather. Well, I just want to show you guys. I want to show you guys what the very, very first draft of this game looked like. This was made on the 6th of December, 2022. Behold,
My.
we've come a heck of a long way.
Oh my
You
goodness.
really have.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This was what we started from. It was literally just an FF fan game. We had a stolen Tom Kench to pretend to be Titan. The
Yeah.
cards are hideous and barely legible. I don't know why they're so blown out with the graphics. But this is where it all came from. I had this idea for, I want to make this game. Hey, what if FF Raiding didn't have a bunch of baggage associated with it and was more fun? I wanted to make the game, put it together. Me and my friends had a fun time with it. And we're like, you know what? Let's work on this. Let's develop this. And over time, like, we did different things. I mean, let me show you this. This was our... We've gone through iterations of things as well. Like, the board here still sucks, but over here to the right, you can see our old characters. Back when they were still just classes, Black Mage, Paladin, just down here in the corner, just a little bit off to the side. This is where we were at one point.
Oh yeah.
We've come through so many design iterations, and it's taken a while, but I'm very proud of where me and the team have managed to get to at this point, and, well, hopefully it'll only go to greater things from here. This, the Scholar Board, by the way.
Potential potential class.
This was, Scholar class here was, this is Mitsuki. Once upon a time, Hero, or Aos, had HP. That was a bad idea.
Oh god, that is a very big board.
Yeah, the Scholar board being...
Yeah.
The Scholar and the Bard both kind of competed for having massive boards. Funnily enough, the Bard, we've actually had a Bard character that we scrapped. That was a completely different character to this Bard. For whatever reason, we can't seem to make Bards that are both balanced and fun. So, yeah, and now we are here today. We are here at the Final Encounter. The current version of the Final Encounter, I should say. And again, if you would like to play the game, the link is in the pinned message right now. You just need Tabletop Simulator. It's absolutely free to play. If you play the game and you have fun with it, we'd love to hear what you think. We've got our Discord in the corner of the Tabletop Sim mod there, so you can join us there, give us your feedback. But honestly, we're just going to keep working on this. We have a new challenge, a new boss in the works, as well as a new character, and we're just going to keep working on this. We're still having fun with it, frankly, and maybe one day, who knows? Physical product would be nice.
Oh, DLC.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
Season
so
pass, let's go.
excited.
Oh,
Yeah.
Helm,
We'd all
quick
be
heads
happy
up.
helping with that too.
What's up?
Holy shit.
Heads up, the Discord link that you provided in the corner of the current
Oh, is it
game, right
bugged?
there, it is currently invalid.
Oh, thank you.
It may-
I think
may
I know
expire.
what that is. Yes, I appreciate that. I will fix that and I will push that as an update
Yeah,
on the.
I'd love to join.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll push that as an update on the thing. I think what it was I think. Actually, let me just check if the one.
Discord had a lot of weird stuff happen recently. It's okay.
Is that the same? Let me just check if that's the same as the one on Discord. It's not. Okay, let me just grab that. So on the Steam Workshop page, there is another link that should work. There's another invite link that should be able to get you in there.
Cool.
But yeah, that about sums up Final Encounter, everyone. And what more can I say? But I really hope you. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I genuinely hope you
Oh,
guys
there it
had
It's
a
been a
fun time
fantastic-
tonight.
Dude, it was awesome. I love
too.
this. Keep working on this, please. This is absolutely fantastic. What a special game.
It
You
is.
Oh yeah, I
all
adore
need
it.
to. You need to sell a physical version of this. I just gotta say, this is incredible.
Please,
We'd love to.
I
That would
beg.
be the dream. That would be the dream. It's something that unfortunately none of us really have experience with. We don't really know much about
So,
publishing or
hey,
anything.
Helm.
So, yeah.
I've got a friend who I mentioned before the stream started out, or right as we started. I have a friend who is currently about to publish his own tabletop RPG system and has gone through a lot to figure out the whole publishing into things. If you want, I can get you in touch with him.
Oh,
At least to talk about shop and what could be done.
oh, yeah. Might
That's a good idea.
might take you up on that. Yeah, definitely. Because this is something we would love to make physical, but it's just one of those things that it's a completely unknown ground to us. None of us have a background in it, but it is something that I think would be a lot of fun to have a physical thing. And we've actually even been like, when designing, considering how this would work physically. Like things like the tiles, for example, are designed in such a way that that is a consideration for them. But yeah, no, I just hope you guys had fun with it. I had a blast teaching you all, and if you guys play again, or if you don't, that's
Yes,
also
please. Yes, please. I want to play again. at some
Absolutely.
point.
Yeah.
fun. Oh, there we go.
Not only do I want to get around with this too, but
Yippee!
I want to see this go. We all want to see this go far. And if there's anything we can do to help out, like we're in an industry where we can expose it more, we can get more people like eyes on it. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Whatever
maybe
it
we'll
is
do
you want
some
to do. You
more.
guys are
God,
working
yes,
so
please.
hard.
I beg. Let me help, please.
Maybe we'll do some more down the line, or if you guys want to stream on your end of things, even if you want to stream with like your friends or whatever, more eyes on the game can only be good for it, right?
Exactly.
I'm definitely taking you up on that. Oh my god.
Oh yes, oh yeah.
Well, you know
let
it
me
must
show
be
the
done.
familiars real quick. Just what
Someone needs to flip the table.
These are the familiars. They all play the same.
You gotta flip
Our
the table.
full familiars. Basically, you just put 3 cards here, and you just choose one. That's it. They're very basic. They're designed to be unobtrusive, so that they just make the game flow nice and easily, without you having to commit an entire turn to another
Yeah,
player.
that's really good that you have that.
Those
Oh,
are just
that's
adorbs.
Yeah, they're so cute. I love. We keep messing up and calling Spinal a wolf, even though he's a tiger. It's because he looks like Fenrir. That's all it is. But we have
it's
our
awful.
very subtle, Eastern Four Lords reference here. We're very subtle, as you can see. Only the most subtle of references in this game.
Oh my god, I just noticed that.
Yeah, so
Phew, well, this has been fantastic.
Yeah, I've had a
Thank
blast.
you
Let's
again
do
for
it.
having us.
No, thank you
Wanna
all for
do it, I'm
being
gonna
here,
flip the
honestly. Stream wouldn't have... You want to flip it? I will say, this table does not flip. This table kind of collapses because it's a custom table, but you may hit the flip button. It just won't be as explosive as you think.
Do it, Hazy.
It just
Let's
kind of,
go!
it just kind of gives up and just collapses.
Gone.
This is
Wow.
your
On that
brain on
note-
drugs.
On that note, Sticks, thank you for the follow. How about we get ourselves over to our chat screen, guys? We're going to wind down, and I have no idea. Oh, sorry, Dad, what was that?
I said don't do drugs unless you want your table to collapse.
Oh. Very good.
Yeah, table destruction is ego death.
Oh,
So let's go ahead and get
yeah,
ourselves,
actually,
go
now.
ahead and get ourselves to our chat screen. Have a little wind down, and let's see who's online to raid. So please keep your arms, legs, and various body parts clear the closing doors, and I'll see you in just a moment.
Look at
There we
it.
go, there we go.
We all know that could be on.
Yeah, I'm up for
We have a lot of
suggestions.
mutuals that we all know.
Mhm.
And I do see both the desync and the sane individuals we
Yeah.
all know and have been
Oh, I
around
think
with. I
Sane
think
was here
every one of
earlier,
us has been in. I think every one of us has been interviewed by Sane. In fact.
I think so,
I think
actually.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm perfectly
Yeah. I
down for
actually.
dropping on Sane.
Yeah. They have.
I'm down for dropping on Sane. I always love giving a raid for Sane.
Yes.
We need to come up with a fun raid message, though. I'm really bad at these, so I'm open to suggestions.
Yomi's really good at them.
Okay. Okay.
Yomi's
fine.
really good at them. No pressure or anything, Yomi.
Yeah.
No pressure, but it has to be
thanks.
perfect. You also want to flip your table.
Rolling the dice to take your heart. Tabletop collab raid.
I like it. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
There you go.
See, you're good at this.
And
Yomi,
whatever
it's okay.
emotes you guys had, if you guys are subscribed to Helm and have Helm's emotes, go ahead. If you're subscribed to any one of us, please add those emotes as well, and just go
Yeah.
ham with it.
Exactly.
No ham sandwich with it.
And guys,
Hey,
remember again, if you want to
Money, I
play the
gotta
stream, you can find it on Steam Workshop. It's absolutely free. But guys, how about we give you guys give yourselves up one more plug before we go? Check yourselves out a bit more.
Yeah, guys, if you want to come along to my channel at any point, I do stream 4 times a week. I'm actually streaming tomorrow. We're returning to Yakuza 0, going for the Elden Ring series, ASMRs on Saturdays. Big 2.0 on the way, and a lot of collabs and projects around the corner. So please keep in mind, come on down, and you know, Helm and I are also going to have a collab, of course, in the future too, because we're besties. Please,
Besties
thank
for
you
a
very
friend.
much, especially because we're celebrating our partners still after just what happened.
Yes,
So
go.
it's been a hell of a month.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Thank you.
Yeah, come on, everyone, show yourselves out. Plug yourself, plug yourself.
Yeah, congrats.
that's my
and also,
spiel.
oh no, Helm closing the doors caused my voice to go back to normal. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh,
Hi.
no.
But no, also again, Yomi, congrats on partner. Holy crap.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I still need to rest after it all.
You
Life
absolutely
is changing.
still. You were supposed to rest the other week.
I did it. I had work to do. Well,
I mean, we established that
guess.
Yomi's bad at resting. This is not news to anyone.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, I am a hypocrite and I'm bad at resting too, so.
I think we all are. I think
Hey,
everybody.
Fine.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hazy,
Speak for
help
yourself.
me.
I'm
I can-
lazy as hell when I'm not on stream.
Pick me up, Hazy. Yeah, I think you can help me
Alright.
rest in many good ways.
Oh, hey, yo.
Does the baby arm motion? It's okay. Everyone
Aw.
can rest.
Happy.
Alright, I'm gonna dunk it. Hazy, your turn.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, Hazy, plug yourself, plug yourself.
Alright, my name is Hazy. I actually just recently opened up a Ko-fi for 2D animation work and or illustration. So if you are ever in the need for something for TikTok and or YouTube shorts, I am definitely willing and or able. I also like to do various different RPGs. Like we're actually doing Final Fantasy XIV a little bit more full-time-ish for the streams. So I'm excited to do more of those with some of these awesome people who might take part. I think tomorrow I'm having a Discord evening where we watch a movie. We're watching Hellboy 1. And Friday is also Yakuza 0. And then that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I do your dollar. I don't care who. Come on, go.
I
Go,
go.
go, go.
I
Combo.
you go. I go.
You.
Yeah, I
No,
go.
you.
Okay, fine,
No,
fine, fine.
you.
I am.
Pikmin say. Okay, go ahead.
You can find me at Darla Doodles. I'm most active on Twitch and Twitter if you want to check me out over there. I'm a digital artist. I draw a lot of streamer assets. I drew this neat little PNG tuber you see here. I do plan on debuting a live 2D model in the coming months, so be on the lookout for that. I play D&D every Tuesday night, and I usually either draw or play some kind of indie game, mostly Stardew Valley, on Sundays. Blah.
Well, last
Yeah,
time.
not about.
And thus ends
Magical.
my turn.
I end my turn.
I discard on my turn. All right. Yeah. To finish off, I'm ID, also known by my full Christian name, ID10_T. You can find me on, you can find me on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, pretty much anywhere. Most of the time today, for most days recently, I have been doing video editing and motion graphics and stuff for other VTubers. So you'll probably see my name thrown around a lot because I do a lot of work for a lot of cool people. You can find me at any of the platforms I mentioned, or otherwise ping me on Discord if you happen to know me or know someone who knows me. Maybe we can work together.
Heck yeah!
They make a lot of cool stuff.
Yes, it's so good!
Yeah, allegedly.
I got your backup dancers ready, ID. Don't worry.
Thank you. Oh,
And guys, a line of things. We're catching you all around very, very soon. Tomorrow we're doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Gonna be having some viewer duels, seeing what you guys have been cooking up, and hopefully nothing that looks like snake eyes. I'm so sick of snake eyes. And then Saturday we've got some Tasmanian tiger. Cool, blimey, mate, crikey, and other things that Australian people probably have said at some point in history. Apologies to anyone, even remotely Australian.
My soul hurts after that one.
Same, TBH.
Are
Are
Same.
you Australian?
Wait, did we have the same brain cell for a second? Wait, what was that?
Let's go, let's raid!
Let's go!
Yes, mate. Good about to say, guys. Here's the message again if you missed it. Cut the heart off, put your own one on, whatever. And we'll see you guys very, very soon. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. As always, been an absolute pleasure to serve you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.